All right. Moment of truth. Did me changing my time back so that it's still technically 5 o'clock yesterday keep the Poliwhirl outbreak we tried so hard to find? Let's find out. Oh my god. I really hope it kept the Poliwhirls, because if it didn't keep the Poliwhirls, I really hope it kept the Poliwhirls. If it didn't, I have no idea how the game actually works, and I've been lying to you the whole time about knowing what I'm doing. Hello, Ignominal. Hello, Liz. It's good to see you both. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. Is it gonna work? Are we still in the same outbreak? Well, that looks positive. That looks very positive. All right. Well, Wednesday, chat. It's Well Wednesday. Let's go. It's Well Wednesday. Hello, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? I found my lucky blue shirt. I'm just saying. It got put in the wrong wardrobe. I have now found it. Lucky blue shirt. Shiny's gonna be flying today. Let's get shiny hunting. Let's do it. How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing good. I am exhausted. I went to bed on time, but was woken up maybe 3 hours, 4 hours earlier than I normally wake up by barking dog, which is fine, you know, dogs bark. But then for whatever reason, I just could not get back to sleep. It was rough, man. It was really rough out here. I was struggling. Poliwhirl is trippy in the shading. Trust me, it'll be fine. When you see the shiny, you'll be like, oh, wow, that's the shiny. It's such a different shade of blue. You'll be absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. We did like 2 hours of this yesterday. It'll be okay. How you doing, Shannon? Good to see ya. I know you said it's Shane, but like, I can't unsee Shannon like Janet. I really can't. I'm so sorry. How are you today? I hope everything's going well. Oh, you know, listen, sometimes you get nicknames in people's chats, and now you've got Shannon as a nickname, which is an endearing one. It's not like a mean thing. We're like, haha, it's fun. Is that the smallest Poliwhirl I've ever seen, or is distance a thing? No, that's just a really, really small Poliwhirl right there. You missed yesterday. Hope it was full of luck. It was okay. It was a weird day yesterday. We had like a very, very long time with like no shinies at all. And then we got like 3 shinies in literally 6 minutes. And then another one like 6 minutes after that. And then we had no shinies for the rest of the day. It was such a very strange day. Hands up if you were there for it. Honestly, it was so weird. I think that like the thing that I've got to like sort of draw from that is that our luck maybe not as good as I thought it was. You know, maybe not quite what I thought our luck was. No, I'm joking. We're good. We're good. It was weird though. It was weird. I think if I can take one thing away from yesterday though, it's that we managed to do like a 7.5 hour stream and enjoy it. You know what I mean? A golden kappa for Seymour. Yo, where did you get it? What channel gave you the golden kappa? I remember when there was 1 golden kappa a day. On the entire platform. I like that they've made it more accessible. It's a little sad that it's a one-day thing still, even from a hype train, but like, you know, it's cool. It's really cool. That's fun. Suddenly Seymour. I was listening to Taylor Swift this morning. Only one song. It shuffled on my playlist. It was that one song that's like, she wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts, she's cheer captain and I'm on the bleachers. You know that song? It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. It just shuffled in. And I wasn't pleased about it at first because it was a genius shuffle or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know how Spotify adds like songs to your playlist using AI or whatever? I don't like it, and I usually remember to turn it off. Didn't remember to turn it off this morning when I was having a shower. However, that song was not bad, so I added it to the playlist. So who's the real loser? It's probably me, because imagine all the good songs I'm missing out on. Although, to be fair, it wasn't like it was introducing me to a new song. I knew the song. I don't like being introduced to new songs, especially when I'm just chilling and vibing, you know? If I'm going to listen to a new song, I want to sit down and listen to a new song. I don't want to just, like, be forced into a new song. Your Charmander's named Ryan is doing well. It's evolved into a Charmeleon. It's decent in PvP. Charizard is an incredible shiny. I'm excited for you to have that one. Very excited for you to have that one. It should be good for you. Should be good. It was a Sea of Thieves streamer. There's the shiny Poliwhirl. That's it right there. Well, Wednesdays, let's go. Let's go. Okay. This is going to be a Politoed, chat. This is going to be a Politoed. Unbelievable. That was quick. 5 minutes? 5 minutes? Oh, it didn't stay in the ball. Wow, it looks different. I know. This is what I was trying to tell you. It's got double edge. I didn't save in front of it. So just keep that in mind. I will say, though, that a dive ball kind of fits this Pokemon. Do you not think? I think a dive ball looks really cool on it. There we go. A little Politoed for us. That was super great. I know, right, Sean? Can't complain much about that. Now, chat, this is where things get a little interesting today. I have promised that we will... Oh, what was I talking about? I was talking about Taylor Swift. I'm going to call it Swift. I'm going to call it Swift. It should probably be called Chloe after all of the amounts of times that I haven't actually shiny hunted Poliwhirl on Tuesdays. However, there we go. That's going to be a Politoed. Easy. Now, I will say we need another. I have promised as part of our subathon that I will hunt a Politoed for a member of chat. Okay? Now, that member of chat might not be here. I don't know if they would want their names used in chat for it and stuff like that. I'm just keeping it like in mind. That's why I'm not being specific. However, we do need another, and there is no better opportunity than this outbreak. So we're going to be here for a little bit longer, but that's fine because I think this is A, really nice location to shiny hunt, and B, there's also like a good chance to find a Starly or a Riolu by mistake, which I think is fun. I hate that it's not letting me make a picnic when it has done every other time. All right, manual then. Let's go. How you doing, Le Philippine? Is the game good? Yeah. I mean, look, it's a Pokemon game. I like most Pokemon games. There aren't many that I can genuinely say I don't like them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, how you doing, GT Loadout? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for coming by the stream. Really appreciate it. So yeah, you might think that you see a shiny Poliwhirl. Let me tell you, after that one that we've just seen, you will know when you've seen the shiny. Does that make sense? So yeah, we're going to be good with this. We're going to be good. We're going to chill. We're going to also check Arrokudas because they're going to be one of the most annoying ones. I've decided that one day this week, we're going to set it aside as annoying shiny day. And we're going to hunt for Arrokuda, Barrascuda, Basculin, and Dynamo's evolution. What's it called? Electric. So it's going to be a weird day. But like, I think that it's good to set it aside and try and get them out of the way. You know what I mean? I think it's good to do it. And then just like that, after getting nothing yesterday, I know. Isn't that crazy, though? Really good start to the day for us, if you don't mind me saying so. Really good start to the day. Although, you know, we have had good starts to the day recently and then seen nothing for the rest of the day. So you never know. We might literally just not see another Poliwhirl all day, but I would like to think we will. I would like to think we will see another shiny Poliwhirl, and I'd like to think we'll see it soon. I don't really want to be checking Vullabies. Is that a redder Staravia than usual? Let's get a better view of it. No, it is not. That is absolutely a regular one. I don't know how I ended up getting pushed up onto this platform, to be honest with you, but yeah. Anyway, let's continue. So yeah, anyway, after that, how y'all doing today? I hope everything's good. Yesterday's stream, we got a little bit of a longer stream done. That was nice. Today's stream, unfortunately, I say unfortunately, I'm looking forwards to D&D, but it does mean that I have to do a slightly shorter stream, which is not something that I'm necessarily wanting to do when I'm feeling like shiny hunting mode is enabled. Do you know what I mean? But it'll be okay. I think we'll have a good time still. You know what I mean? A quick drink because I've already lost my voice a little bit from how exciting the Poliwhirl was. It's so clunky to do the picnics up here. It doesn't like letting me do picnics at all. Is this okay? No? Yo, Lupio, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that follow alerts don't show up on stream, but let me know. I'm letting you know I can see them and appreciate them, you know? You had a copy of Pokemon Red. Unfortunately, you lost it while moving. The best and worst memories of Pokemon for you. Yeah, it's sad. I had a copy of Pokemon Crystal that I've lost. I've no idea where it is. I had to buy a new copy of it. Where is it? I don't know where I put Crystal. It's somewhere. It's certainly somewhere. Anyway, so yeah, I've got a copy of Crystal, which is on my Game Boy Advance SP. And I also now have Crystal on the Virtual Console as well, which is something that I think a lot of people are kind of looking forward to seeing us do a little bit of shiny hunting in. You know, I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be interesting. I think doing a shiny badge quest in that game would be a lot of fun. So, you know, I think if we get there on the subathon goal, I won't be upset about it. If we don't, I also will be like, that's fine. You know what I mean? I just probably won't do a shiny badge quest. It might be like a once every couple of weeks, we'll do a little bit of Pokemon Crystal. You know, that'll be kind of how it goes instead. It'll change the amount that we play it. Again, I'm not a fan of this area. It's very clunky. I'll learn, though. I'll learn. But yeah, it is a very, very clunky area. Any of those Starlies shiny? No, didn't look like it. That Bombardier tried to attack me. Yeah, okay. I feel like we need to be really, like, paying attention when we're in those areas, you know? Okay, anyway, let's wait and see if we can get a Poliwhirl. I love that we're already at 158. You might shiny hunt in Arceus today. You should treat yourself. Honestly, I want to shiny hunt in Arceus today. I'm looking for any excuse. I know we spoke to a couple of people yesterday about the alphabet lockout idea that I had. I think that I might actually like follow up on it and see if the people are interested in doing it soon, because I think it could be a lot of fun. Get that video filmed, recorded, uploaded. Could be good. Could be good. You know? Could be fun. Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be good. Hello, Hot Dog. How you doing? Hello, Lupio. Hello, hello. How's things? Hope everything's going well. Thank you again for stopping by. Appreciate it. It's nice to see new people coming through chat. Let me tell you, it's one of those things where like the amount of new people that come through my chat is relatively like low at the moment comparatively to how it's been in the past, and so it's just always really nice to see a new face. Same for you, GT Loadout. It's just nice to see people. It's fun. It's nice. Let's keep moving though. Got shinies to catch. We got one more Poliwhirl to get, and then we're all good. We can put it in a box and we can move on, you know? Quick question. Sometimes Pokemon does events and they release Pokemon with codes. Did you get one? I understand what you're saying. I understand the question you're asking, but which event are you talking about? Because I've had events in the past where I get codes. I can't think of any recently that have had codes that you've put into the game to get Pokemon. So like, yeah, I don't necessarily... You don't know any events? Yeah, I've taken part in Pokemon events in the past where I've used codes to get Pokemon. I don't really do them anymore, though, especially for shiny Pokemon. I feel like it kind of defeats a lot of the fun when I'm just gifted it. It's one of the reasons that I like to just, like, sort of shiny hunt legendaries myself and stuff. So, yeah, I think that overall, I'm going to say that, like, they're good, they're fun, but they're not for me, those events. You know what I mean? You like watching a new stream? That's fun. I'm glad. There was a Mew recently. Yes, there was. I did get my Mew. I got my Mew. It's somewhere in a box. It might be in Pokemon Home already. But I did get a Mew because Mew is... it's different when they're not shiny. I know that sounds very silly probably, but like when they're not shiny, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm excited about this event. I would love to have a Mew. If it was a shiny Mew, I'd have been like, no, let us shiny hunt it as an event. You know how they had like the faraway island in like Pokemon Emerald or whatever, where you'd go over and you could shiny hunt Mew? That's what I want. That's what I want to do. If you miss the event, you can't get it anymore. Usually that's the way that it works, yeah. I'm not a fan of limited time events, but Pokemon loves them. That Pokemon absolutely loves running them. So, you know, you'll probably have missed a lot of Pokemon over your lifespan. Don't worry about it too much. I think that, like, eventually there will be another code for you. You just got to stay within the franchise for the next 8 years. It sucks, though. It'll be hard because your Pokédex isn't perfected and you've only completed up to the Mesprit Lake trial. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't perfect my Pokédex, but I definitely put the time in to get the Shiny Charm. Shiny Charm's worth the effort in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It seems like a lot of work for a Shiny Charm compared to older games, but it's definitely worth the work, in my opinion. So I'd say give it a good go. But even without it, your shiny odds in Pokemon Legends Arceus, the amount of Pokemon you can see in a short time is still very worth the investment of time. You know? I think you could have me talking about Pokemon Legends Arceus literally all day. I absolutely adore that game. It is probably my favorite Pokemon game to play. Definitely my favorite to shiny hunt in. I'm already, like I say, looking for new ways to play it, even though we did a living shiny dex in it, in a sense. Do you need only one of every Pokemon to get the shiny charm? Usually, yes. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, it's a little bit different. You need one of every Pokemon, and you need to get its dex entry to level 10. Now, I know that that sounds like quite a lot of work, but like to get to level 10 doesn't take that long. The research topics that have little red arrows on them count for double. So if you get one of those, it counts as 2. If you finish, you know, 5 sections of one of those, it's all 10 things you need. Most of them you'll have already done, like, lots of little bits of them as you've gone through the game as well. I think it won't take you as long as it sounds like it'll take you when I say it. You know what I mean? Hello, random note generator. How you doing? Random note generator. You're not going to believe it. Already hit a shiny today. Already hit. We managed to get ourselves a shiny Poliwhirl, which means we're looking for another one because I owe one to a chatter. I owe one to a chatter. So as soon as we can get that done, a member of the community... again, I don't know if people want their names used when we're talking about stuff like this, so I'm just keeping it anonymous. But if they show up, they can mention it. You had a bunch of tasks as soon as you went, sorry, a bunch of tasks on, and as soon as I caught a single one, it went to 10. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Yeah. How you doing, Mel? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. Yeah, most Pokemon are relatively easy to catch a, like, substantial amount of as well, which will usually get you at least 5 points, you know? And then, like, I don't know, defeating a Pokemon with a ground-type move is pretty easy as well. Like, you'll probably have a few higher-level Pokemon. If not, you can just catch a whole bunch of Pokemon to level up your team in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Game is just good. It's just very easy to play. It's easy to shiny hunt in. It's easy to play. I'm sure you'll get it done fast. Are you shiny? No. Onwards. I do have to check all Barrascudas because that's one of the most annoying Pokemon we have left now. I've been thinking about it. I'm going to set aside a day, chat. I've mentioned this very recently, so I won't go too into detail. Setting aside a day for Basculin, Arrokuda, and Tynamo. Because we'll have to get a few more of each of those. So maybe we should even do it today. I clutch Pentakill. I still remember my first Pentakill. I still remember it. I was playing Rammus. Of all people, I was playing Rammus way back when. It was when his ult was like a big AoE thing. I don't know if you remember that, if you played League of Legends way back when. It was like an AoE like earthquake that would just be like pulses of damage. And I think I played him like full AP and I got a Pentakill. It was my first ever Pentakill and none of my friends could believe it because they've been playing the game for ages. It was incredible. It was so good. And then my next one, my first champion clutch Pentakill was Yorick. I still remember it like it was yesterday. The first champion that was released while I was playing, I should say, was Yorick. Old Yorick. Not rework, but old Yorick. It was I don't know why I remember that so vividly. I think my friends were all like talking about their first champion when I started playing. And so I just remembered it. Yeah. It's good to meet you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Hello and welcome. Hope everything's good. Now I play ADC, so I'd like to think that I get more pentakills than most people, but I am also still just like, you know, low gold. So I've never been very good at the game. Hello, Pink Eden. How you doing? It's good to see you. You almost have a full shiny dex in this game. Yo, me too. I have a full shiny dex in base game Paldea. And I'm trying to get some in Kitakami as well. It's a lot of fun. Michael, how's everything going? Welcome in, welcome in. How are the hunts? How's the hunts going? So far today, chat, we've already managed to stumble into a shiny Poliwhirl. We're getting an extra one because of, again, Tipathon goals. So, yeah. Let's go. Ah! Are you shiny? No. What matters is to have fun. Exactly. Couldn't have put it better myself. I will say that my win rate this season is kind of bonkers, though. I'm on, like, an 87% win rate over, like, 20-odd games. I've gone from Silver 4 to Gold 3. And still climbing. I just don't play very often because I'm not that invested. At least that's my excuse for not climbing very much faster than I am doing. But yeah, no, I had literally, I think, 16 games in a row earlier in the season where I didn't lose a single game. And then, of course, I lost the games that would promote me. Because that's how League of Legends works. Yeah, you just open Legends Arceus, shiny Wurmple waiting for you. The dream, that's what we like to see. Hunter good. Got another static alpha for the static alpha quest. You got the Roserade. I think I saw that in Discord. Let's go. Incredible scenes. We love to see it. Honestly, I just like seeing other people succeeding with their shiny hunts. It makes me feel better about mine.
I wake up every evening
with a
big smile on my face.
Wait.
And it never feels out of place.
Wait, these are lyrics.
And you're still probably streaming at a 12-to-5 pace. I wonder how bad
Why
that
is it
tastes.
all American rejects?
Hi, Ryan.
In this, the year of our Lord 2023. Wait, what? Are they still around? Are they still doing things? It took me a little bit of time to be like working it out. It's like, You're still probably working at a 9 to 5 pace. I wonder how bad that tastes when you see my face. Hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Right? It's that song. It's a banger, to be fair. Thank you for the Jesus, 37 months. I appreciate that, Jolly. How you doing, man? I was just talking about League of Legends. This chat is my duo queue when my duo queue isn't in plat and I'm in silver, so I physically can't play the game with them anymore. So frustrating. Oh my god. It's fine. I went on a massive win streak. It's okay. I'm back. We can play again. I'm back in gold. Arbok? What about Arbok? Sorry. And bam, your look's on fire. Your 4th shiny is Starly in PLA. Let's go. That's crazy. You're getting a lot considering you don't have the shiny charm. You're getting a lot of them. That's kind of insane, honestly. Respectable. Respectable. Subscribing to Ryan is your longest committed relationship. Now, I know that that's probably true as well. No, League of Legends. League of Legends. You've played League longer, right? Surely. Why is there an Arbok in the team? I love Arbok. What do you mean? Arbok's great. Why wouldn't there be an Arbok in the team? Wait, do you not like Arbok? It's because it was one of the Pokemon that as soon as I saw the DLC, I wanted it on the overworld. I think that's the big thing for it. You do? Yeah, and we got an outbreak for it the other day. Got it in like 3 minutes. Absolutely buzzing about it. It will be replaced with Politoed once I trade my Poliwhirl and get a Politoed. If a mod shows up today, I'm going to undo the Clefairy outbreak that we've got and have had for years. I'm going to undo them, and I'm going to ask the mods to grab a King's Rock, and I'll trade them the Poliwhirl. They'll give it a King's Rock and trade it back, hopefully. That's what we're going to do, at least. Just so that we can see Politoed today. I think it'd be nice. I think I just got a Discord notification. Let me just double check and see if it's important. It might be. Okay, it is important. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Honestly, chat, having somebody editing videos and doing it well is really, really nice. That's true, but subscribing to Ryan is a less abusive relationship than League of Legends. Wow. Doesn't everyone who plays League hate League? I mean, like, just at least even just a little bit they don't like League of Legends. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit tough. It's a little bit tough out there. Man, I can't believe we already got a Poliwhirl on World Wednesday. Of all days, World Wednesday. Code Tuesday doesn't exist. World Wednesday, that's my jam. You could do that, but you don't know if you trust me handling the shinies, which is fair enough. No, and I wouldn't ask you to give up a King's Rock either. I would pester my mods to give up their items that are hard and annoying to collect. I wouldn't ask you. Listen, when you sign up as a mod, you know what you're getting into. You have to deal with it. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing around. I do have a fun idea for the mods that's coming up, and I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but I think they'll really enjoy it. I think it'll be good. Definitely a hostage situation with 90% of the player base. I actually have been enjoying League recently, but again, I have been winning as well. So, like, if I wasn't winning, I probably wouldn't be enjoying it quite the same way. But, you know, that's fine, isn't it? That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. King's Rocks are in the shop, aren't they? Oh, are they? In that case, it's not actually as bad as I thought. It's not as bad as I thought. I might take you up on it. We'll see what happens if we get another Poliwhirl, because I need this other Poliwhirl to trade to somebody as well. So we'll see what happens. I don't mind this, you know. I quite like this outbreak location. Like, the swimming backwards and forwards is a little bit better than a picnic reset, but it's basically a picnic reset. So, like, the efficiency of shiny hunting is there. And the fun of not having to make a picnic every time is also there. It's really nice. It's a good location. Why do I keep putting down a picnic and things disappearing? Because that's an effective way to shiny hunt in this game. So if I go here and I make a picnic, everything despawns. And every new spawn that happens when I close the picnic is a re-roll of a shiny chance. So like this now, if I walk this way, all of these Poliwhirls are different Poliwhirls from the ones that were there before I made that picnic. Which is why I make the picnic. Because then we see, we wait for about 10 to 12 to spawn. That's about 10 to 12 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then we just swim away, right? And as you swim away, you despawn them. So those Pokemon are gone again now. And then if I turn around here, you'll see there's no Poliwhirl. So I head back, and as I head back, new Poliwhirl every single time. And eventually, once you rinse and repeat this process enough, you'll see lots and lots of Poliwhirl. And statistically, you are likely to see a shiny within about an hour and a half. Statistically, that's when you are likely to see the shiny. Whether we actually see it in that time frame or not, completely different. But that's how the probabilities sort of stack up on this one for us. Not bad, is it? It's not bad. You went up the waterfall. There's a spot that lets only the outbreak spawn. Yes, but I don't like it. I don't like the movement. This movement is a lot cleaner for me. I didn't like... so I know there's a way to go up the waterfall on this side, and there's only the outbreak spawns. But I really... Again, like I say, I wasn't a huge fan of the movement for it. It didn't feel comfortable, if that makes sense, which is a bit strange. If you finish a Pokemon game, can you transfer everything in the Pokemon home? You can transfer everything out of your game into home as long as home compatibility has been set up. And you can also transfer some Pokemon in, but not all Pokemon, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's a little bit weird sometimes with which Pokemon you're allowed to and not allowed to move in. 5 globs and throw a ball from behind. Yes. I thought it was 4 globs, but if it's 5, it's 5. I genuinely thought it was 4. That's crazy. Why did I think it was 4 if it's 5? I've played so much Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm insane. How did I not know? I feel like I should know that. Oh, well, never mind. That's on me. And sometimes it doesn't let me make a picnic, even though I have done before. You'll DM it to me. Oh, sick. Thank you. How'd you get globs? Make or buy them? Hello, V. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. V Markin is the god. Is that what that says? I can't read very well, but welcome in, V. It's going well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of a Poliwhirl shiny hunt at the moment, looking for a Politoed, which won't add up to the counter, but is still a fun shiny hunt. So you have to have a certain level of completion to get them. Ooh, maybe. I haven't played Pokemon Legends Arceus from the start in a very long time. Can you get the Pokemon you're riding as a shiny? No, unfortunately not. This Pokemon is story based, and so it is not shiny in the story, so it's not shiny as a mount. They also shiny locked it in the game, so you can't actually get this shiny at the moment. It's currently illegal as a shiny, as is the version exclusive shiny. The version exclusive legendary from the other game is also illegal as a shiny, so unfortunately it's just one of those things. I'm sorry, there's 2 of them in the same place here, and I couldn't tell if either of them were shiny. I'm gonna say neither of them are. And then just carry on. It is 4 globs to stun an alpha. Then my knowledge wasn't flawed after all. Thank you for backing me up on that, Zero. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Yeah. I think it was it's 2 for it's 1 for most Pokemon, and then it's 2 for any stage 2 Pokemon, and then it's 4 for an alpha. That's what I always thought, at least. Stage 2 Pokemon are annoying, though. DM'd. I'm checking. Message request sent. List spot. Okay. And that's like an easy place to do the resets. I'll have a look. Thank you. Okay, I can see the waterfall. I can see the area. That's crazy that you like had that picture ready so fast as well. Let's go. Politoed is such a good shiny. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I really like it. Okay, let's head this way. You're still probably working at a 9 to 5 pace. I wonder how bad that tastes. Oh, when I see my face, hope it gives you hell. Okay, so we checked for Poliwhirls here. There is no Poliwhirls here, so I jump up here. And the image I was sent was about here? Like here. It was here. And so I guess that it's like, oh, that's crazy. Wait. Oh, that's actually crazy. Oh, that's actually so quick. Excuse me? That's ridiculous. And I've been sat here this whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Okay, well, this should be fast then. This should be fast then. All right. Yeah, I think the problem is just this like little overhang, but I guess that you're seeing so many that if anything does go under the overhang, it's not that big of a deal. The one thing I am scared of is doing this and despawning something as I climb back up the hill. Howl of the day. Aroo! There you go. I hope you enjoyed the howl of the day. Because I'm just too scared of the overhang, you know? I'm too scared of the spawns being like, you know, underneath there. Man. They all look a little shinier from up here as well, don't they? Again, I know what shiny Poliwhirl looks like. I'm okay. I'm okay. I know what shiny Poliwhirl looks like. Might be a better spot around there. I'm not really sure that there is a better spot than this. The fact you can just go up and down this hill is pretty solid. Like if I was here, I don't know if it'll let me go up and down the hill, but it would let me look behind that. Let's see. Nah, it's a little bit clunkier still. You know what I mean? And then if I'm jumping over here, does it even despawn everything? It does. Okay. This doesn't seem too bad either then. Of just like jumping over the hill to make it a little bit faster. God, it's such a speedy outbreak reset as well if you're doing that. And then you can check everything under there. And then jump back up here. It's a little bit slower, but it's a little bit less likely to miss one. If that makes sense. We adapt other people's ideas and try and make them fit my own, the way my brain works. That works. The lighting's really messing you up. Thought you saw 2 shinies already. Don't worry. You will know. You will know when you see the shiny. It is so obvious when you actually see it. It is so obvious. Yeah, this is great, Michael. Thank you so much for the advice. Honestly, the other day, the person suggested this bit of hill on the side that goes all the way up there. And there was Pokemon spawning on this ledge here, so it wasn't really working very well. And I tried to find a better spot, and I just couldn't find one that I liked. This game is clunky. I will say that about it. Poliwhirl is both subtle and obvious. I would say Poliwag is the subtle and obvious one. I would say Poliwhirl just straight up obvious. For me, at least, I think it's straight up obvious. I think... do we have a clip of it? I don't know if we have a clip of it. But it's such a very, very different shade of blue. I think it'll be very hard to miss. Got 4 of them super easy. You're just paranoid. Oh, no. I get it. I absolutely get it. I've done so much shiny hunting in this game. It is... especially this game, the lighting is just hell. For so many Pokemon, the lighting is just completely hell. Ridiculous. Pretty sure there was a shiny, but clipping isn't working on iPad. Oh, really? Yeah? Well, me being like, shiny shouldn't be hard to see, and then I miss one. I feel like, though, Poliwag is the impossible one. Do you think it's impossible? Yeah. If there was a shiny, I feel like more people might have said something. This is the only thing for me. Oftentimes when there's a shiny, there's like multiple people are like, oh, you missed one. So I'm not sure. Like, again, some of them look lighter blue, but they're not. Like, I'll show you what shiny Poliwhirl looks like, chat, so that you can have a better idea of what's going on. It's not very far through the decks, so I can just show you it and it'll be okay. It's such a very, very different shade of blue. It's like so different. It's so different. It's like sky blue instead of blue, you know? So yeah, I like that one there, for example, is shiny. You know what I mean? Like that one down there is shiny. There you go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, cool. We did it. We caught it. Let's go. Let's go. That couldn't have been better timed. That legitimately could not have been better timed. That is crazy. All right. Awesome. Would I like to give it a nickname? Actually, not right now. I will later. Pretty sure that's what you saw a few minutes ago. Well, in that case, I'm glad we reclaimed it fast. Let's save the game. That's going to be such a good clip. Oh, I know. There we go. So we get that. It does not have a mark, unfortunately. I will move it into the boxes. This isn't a new shiny. This is a Pokemon that is part of the subathon. So I'm like, yeah. Let's put it in the card shinies box just for now and just like keep it out of the way. And you missed it. You tapped to try and find the shiny that Mel thought they saw. Oh, no. There's a very small window for it. Hey, Sombra, how you doing, my friend? I hope everything's good. Let's go. That went well. What next? What next? I guess I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. That was such a good outbreak. I want another outbreak like that where you can just quickly spawn and despawn everything. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to pop a ghost sandwich and I'm going to look for a Trevenant outbreak. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop a ghost sandwich. I'm going to look for a Trevenant outbreak. I really, really want Trevenant. I've decided Trevenant is what I want to do today. And then I think maybe we go for like either Goomy, Snorunt, or Sneasel as well for the rest of it as well. I think there's a lot we can get done today. Look, I don't know how familiar you guys are with Tactics, but Tactics is catching up with us. Tactics Hazy is at 1.5. Last I saw, 1.52. We have to move. Speaking of obvious shinies, yeah. What I'm saying is because we're going to do a lot of really annoying shinies later in the week, I don't want to think today. I want the shiny to just stand out. You know, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Potato salad lives on top of a cucumber. What am I hunting? Right now, nothing. I'm going to make a ghost sandwich and look for a Trevenant outbreak. I'm looking forwards to finding it with no hassle and it being really easy. That's what's going to happen, okay? That's what's going to happen. Right, chat? We're all on the same page. That's how it's going to go. I'm going to find it in a heartbeat and it's going to be easy. Easy work. Easy work. I was watching a stream this morning and they were talking about Pokemon Go. Why do you still play or why do you no longer play? Oh, that's encounter bug. I'm looking for Cricketot then. I made the wrong sandwich, but that's fine. I'm looking for a Cricketot outbreak. How do you get to replay to find the shiny you thought you saw? The replay of the VOD on mobile. I don't know how to do it, Mel. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do it on mobile. Yeah, it's a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, I'm sorry. Mobile just is I'm not familiar with it very much. You're on PC now? Then in that case, click on my username. Click on videos. Click on recent broadcasts, and then it's the one that's currently active. I almost just put Spotify on because I wasn't paying attention. Where am I going? Gen 4, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. No, we'll do Eterna Forest because we're looking for an outbreak. This is going to be nice. Your account got banned for IP spoofing. That's a reason not to play the game. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so first what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of our outbreak by making the time right again. Like that. And then we're going to skip through the date and time and we're going to go from there. That's how we're going to do it. Let's see what we get. Randomly opened up Go. Don't really play it. Yeah, I've not really played Pokemon Go in the longest time. We got Charger Bug. We're looking for Cricketot, I suppose. Like I said, Snorunt. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. That's so good. We need 3 of these. We need 3 of those. There's no way I don't look for the Snorunt there, right? That would be stupid. It's like earlier on I said, let's look for Snorunt. Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry. I lied to you. I lied to you. I didn't mean to. You only play with your dad to go out of the house. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I can understand that as well. Let's go. This should be helpful. This should be a really good outbreak potentially as well. Like I'm hoping it goes well. There's also a chance to do a fighting sandwich here, I think, during the day and look for Riolu, which could be fun as well. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. Is there any bugs that spawn inside this cave? I don't think there is there? You don't have that problem that low kicks is everywhere in the DLC, which is nice. I don't think there's any bugs in here. I think this is just going to be like a... Oh, it's going to be at the top. The outbreak's going to be at the top, hopefully, right? Okay, let's keep going. Imagine we saw a shiny Tynamo here. It's not. You could see when it flashed that it was still just a regular color. Yeah, I don't know. I stopped playing Pokemon Go because I didn't like what they did with their accessibility features, i.e. removing them completely. You know? I didn't enjoy that. You're on PC now. I hope you find the clip. I wouldn't be mad about you being right about it at all. There'd be no point in that. Okay, I'm seeing Snowrunts. I'm not feeling hugely confident about the outbreak location. If it's that. If it's on that little bit of hill there. It looks like it's on that little bit of hill there. Okay, interesting. So definitely not all the way up to the top here. For sure. Okay, definitely not all the way up here. Yeah, no, we're a little far away, aren't we? I think we're still seeing, like, plenty of snow runts, but, like... Yeah, I think the outbreak itself is, like... on this little hill here. This bit. This is where I think it is. We may as well use Sammy for this. Sammy's a little bit faster. Okay. Because this is where it told us we found the outbreak as well. They destroyed raids. Yeah, they did. They got rid of a lot of features that people really wanted and needed. Okay. So if I do this... and just, like, knock out a bunch of snow runt in, like, a little circuit, maybe this will work. It looks like we're still getting a few of them up here as well. I don't know if this still counts as part of the outbreak, though. This is a weird location for an outbreak. I'll say it. I'll say it. It's a weird location for an outbreak. I'm not really sure if this is snow runts or not from the outbreak. The ones up here probably are not from an outbreak. However, let's knock them out anyway. Let's hope, because we need 3. We need snow runt. Well, we need 3 minimum. It depends if we can get a male and female one in the ones we catch, right? So I think it's just going to be like run up and down the hill, hope for the best. Redeemed. I'm sorry, Sonny. I was on time today. Almost. I was like 5 minutes late. Do I need male? I need male. Well, I need a female one. Does a female one still evolve into a Glalie? Fair enough. I always get that confused. If a female one still evolves into a Glalie, then we'll be fine, won't we? What's down there? What's that blue? Is that a Wooper? I think it's a Wooper. It is a Wooper. Okay. It's not a snow runt is what I'm trying to say. Not a snow runt. Yeah, and so we just need a female one then. Which, you know, still... to be fair, we've been getting lots of female ones. So, yeah. Been getting lots of female ones. Let's keep moving though. Okay. Yeah, we've been finding lots and lots of female Pokemon in this save file. Okay, so there's too many Pokemon down here now. Am I able to make a picnic? Here. No, there's not much space. But that doesn't mean that you can't. That just means that there's not much space. That... Oh my god. Can I make a picnic here? No, this is in the water, so it won't let me make a picnic here. No. I need to find a place that I can picnic reset this. Because otherwise it's going to be a little bit awkward. If you don't use a stone, I think it just evos. We'll find out, I'm sure. If we end up in a situation where we have to check, I'm sure we'll find out. Okay. I know there are places where you can make picnics in this cave, but they're not all necessarily in positions where you want to be having to run to every time if your outbreak is in this little windy section here. So yeah. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, hello, Snowrunt. It's going to take a while to even get to 60 KOs here, isn't it? Yo, thank you for the 50. I appreciate it. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's no TTS on that. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Hey, thank you for the 50 bits. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry that we increased the TTS a while back. Been a couple of months in my defense since we increased it. I apologize. I feel really bad. I'm so sorry. I feel really bad. Oh my god, the timer's still going? Oh yeah, the timer's still going. The timer is running down though now, which is very positive for me. It means I might have some spare time again soon. Who's to say? Who's to say? Yeah. Hey, Extreme, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for coming by the stream. Appreciate it a ton. Just don't let it make it to Christmas. It might. It might make it to Christmas. Who's to say? I doubt it. I don't think it'll make it to Christmas, but it could. There's always that chance. Excuse me. Okay, sure. What are you doing up there, Snowrun? Snowrun, what are you doing up there? What? Imagine that's where the shiny spawns. Think you're wrong had to look 7 or 8 times because the one you thought was shiny is hard to tell. Not going to clip it since you think you're wrong, but if you're curious, it's swimming around the top left. You can still clip it even if you think you're wrong, if you would like to have other people like verify it for you. Do you know what I mean? Like, being wrong about it isn't a problem. I always think that these sorts of things are really fun. Yeah, just if you want, just ask other people to like check it for you as well. Just be like, guys, do you think this is shiny? Yeah, like I say, they are very, very easy to think that they're shiny when the lighting hits them a different way. I think because I'd been looking for them for like 3 or 4 hours, I was quite confident in my ability to identify them. Obviously not today, 3 or 4 hours, but in total, 3 or 4 hours, easily that long on those. So, yeah. Am I able to make a picnic anywhere on this hill? No. Okay, so this could be a bit of a menace. Because this hill is very, like, narrow all the way up. So I think it's not going to let us make a picnic anywhere on it. So it's going to be... I don't think it's going to work well, this, you know. I don't think it's going to work well. I don't think it's going to be a good outbreak location. I think it's going to be really tough. Because the spawns aren't really working for us either right now. Do you know what I mean? I think that we might be able to make a picnic here, which means we might be able to see, like, maybe 3 or 4 snow runt. No, we can't make a picnic here. Okay, it simply won't let me make a picnic on this surface. Dunno, chat. Not sure about this one. Not sure about it. It might be a tough one. It might be like a pop and ice sandwich, so that we're still seeing ice Pokemon, and then try and do a slightly different approach. It's okay. Just don't call everyone stupid for not agreeing with you. I don't think anybody's ever done that, honestly. I don't think that's ever been a problem in this channel. So yeah, I'm not really sure where that sentence came from. I understand the sentiment of it, but it feels a little bit irrelevant. Guessing snow runt outbreak. It is a snow runt outbreak, yeah. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yo, thank you everyone for all the follows today. We've actually had a fair few follows this morning, like out of nowhere. So I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Come on, Sammy, let's go. Let's beat up some silly little ice cream cones, I guess. I wonder if this counts part of the outbreak down here. It seems like it does, doesn't it? It seems like these two also might be part of the outbreak. Because what I'm thinking... All right, let me show you what I'm thinking. All right. I'm thinking that we go out here and reset the way that we reset around here. That's crazy. I was wondering if it was going to let me climb into the roof there. I literally am stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. It wasn't letting me move. Okay, clipped. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to make an ice sandwich and we're going to start from that. I think I can make sandwiches out here. Good, I can. Let's go. Yeah, it's a bit of a nuisance. The snow run outbreak isn't great. We might just try and find 1 or 2 instead of going for all of them, and then use the other area later on. Least buggy Gen 9 moment. So true, though. So true. Okay, here we go. Ultra sushi sandwich. Ice encounter 2. Should help us out a lot. It'll stop us from getting Whoopers and Quagsires and Tynamos as often as we are doing, which should therefore also help us to get just a few more snow runts, even if it's not many. I don't know why I tried that. Okay, well, that didn't go as clean as I was hoping it would. This sandwich is not looking as good as I was hoping. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's great. This is fine. Great and fine. We just need to put the watercress on now. I don't like the watercress. It has such weird physics. You know? It's like as heavy as a piece of rice. Can you share a clip link? Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. Absolutely. That should be fine. Twitch.tv links should be okay. And then you just get a timeout from the mods if you post a link to somebody else's stream. Usually is how it'll go. Because it's just easier to allow people to post clip links, you know? All right, let's have a look. I'm having a look, chat. I want to see. We adapt other people's ideas and try and make them... You said it 10? My own... I'm not seeing a shiny. I'm not seeing a shiny in any of that there. That works. Personally, I'm not seeing a shiny. I think that it's as I turn away from it, it no longer looks shiny anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, the color is different from the ones around it in a sense, but I think it is just the angle. Yeah, personally, I'm of the opinion there's no shinies in that clip. Probably lighting issues. Absolutely. This game is absolutely notorious for it. I don't blame you, though. The amount of times yesterday that I went up to a Poliwhirl and I was like, are you shiny? It wasn't. Every single time. Every single time. You honestly think Pokemon has good intentions with a lot of their games? Sorry, I don't know why I walked into not the cave there. I wasn't really watching the screen. Yeah. You don't see a shiny. You clipped this earlier trying to find it and couldn't see it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see a shiny, and I'm glad that I don't see a shiny because I wouldn't have wanted to fail one, even if we did catch it again like 3 seconds later. Oh, good. My ice sandwich stopped Whoopers from spawning. Incredible. We love to see it. No, I'm kidding. I know it's because it's in the watery section. You just gotta try not to go that far down the hill, I guess. Not perfect. I'm sure they'll despawn as we run up the hill. We'll be all right. I'm sure. Some Goomies as well. There we go. We're starting to see some ice type spawns. That's what we're looking for. Go on, Sammy. I don't often give you free reign to beat everything up that you see, but this is one of those moments, my friend. You can go and beat up anything you want to beat up. Sorry, I saw something at the bottom. It was just another snow runt. A regular snow runt. And then there's no more snow runts. I wonder where they despawn. Because we need that bottom area to despawn in order for this top area to start spawning things. I just fell off that ledge. That's fine. I didn't want to stay not on the ledge anyway. Okay. So I guess there's a couple more here. All right. It's interesting because I think that a lot of the Pokemon at the bottom are probably still there. Okay, and we're just seeing a lot of Swinub up here. It seems like it's in a really awkward position where you can't really despawn the Pokemon, but you can't really... Okay. Guess we'll never know for sure. I'm 100% sure you were wrong, if that helps. Not in like a mean way, but in a like you don't have to worry about it kind of way. I'm like 100% sure you were wrong. Like every single one of the Poliwhirls on that screen, when I start turning away from them and the camera pans, they are all exactly the same color. When it's no longer a lighting thing, when I've turned so the lighting changes, there isn't a shiny on there. I promise you. Trust me, when we actually saw the Poliwhirl as well, it was very, very noticeable in my opinion, which also helps me to believe that there wasn't one there. Because they had Pokemon Cafe, which gets kids interested in cooking and puzzle solving, Pokemon Sleep helps healthier sleeping habits. You think they had good intentions with a lot of their games? I can see that. They also have like the one where you clean your teeth or something, right? There's also the get better at cleaning your teeth game. I can definitely see it. I can definitely see them having good intentions. I don't know. Pokemon Smile, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I've never played the Pokemon teeth cleaning game. I think a lot of the things that Pokemon release aren't necessarily games in the traditional sense of games. The outbreak's getting lower. We're making our way through it. I'll be working my way back to you, babe. But that's an old song. Where's that one come from? Good work, Ryan. Just having a random song stuck in your head. Would I play Pokemon Smile? No, it doesn't sound like anything I would want to do. I know how to clean my teeth. You know? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. You should try Pokemon Smile. As a depressed person, brushing teeth is rough sometimes. No, I get you. I think that for me, you tried Smile once. That's as far as it went. I tried to smile once, and then I had a conversation with a Twitch chatter that didn't understand what a joke was. When I was talking about, I was like, oh, you guys are my friends as a joke. And they just couldn't get it through. And oh my God, I haven't smiled ever again. Sorry. I just, that one really bothered me. That whole conversation really got to me. It was crazy. It was so wild. All right. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted. Let's carry on looking for snow runs. You can't remember if you were there for that or not. It was yesterday. At the end of stream. Yeah. Can you shiny hunt in Pokemon Smile? I don't believe so. You weren't there. That's fair. That's fair. It's okay if it was you that it happened with as well. It just bothered me at the time. You know what I mean? If you're in chat right now and it was you, it just bothered me at the time. Daily shorts of Ryan brush it and then yeah, exactly. Honestly though, I think that shiny hunting in Pokemon Sleep, it's not really a thing. You know what I mean? You can't shiny hunt necessarily. But I think getting a shiny in every Pokemon game is a cool concept. Because there is a few games that you can get shinies in that are like, you know, difficult. Pokemon Coliseum, kind of tough. Pokemon Sleep, you can't really do anything to increase your odds of it. There's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You can get shinies in that. There's a few games out there that are like, that's kind of fun to do a shiny hunt in. You can't really hunt in Sleep. Exactly. It makes you feel like it's going to be a good day when you get one. I can hear that as well. I can understand where you're coming from. For sure. I can see that being the case. This is not my favorite outbreak ever, but it's better than nothing. Would you agree? I'm not sure I agree. I honestly, legitimately not sure that I agree that this is better than nothing. And let me tell you why. Okay, so, you know, we're seeing a couple of snow runts, etc., on that hill where they will have slightly increased chances. However, if I run up here and I stand in this spot, then ice Pokemon will start spawning below us down there. Right, let me just run as far away as I can to despawn everything that's below them. And then I stand here. We should start getting ice Pokemon. And I know that there's like a very good chance of a phase here. But like by just standing here, there is a good amount of ice Pokemon. And I know that we can't specify Snorunt. We can't make it so that Snorunt's going to be the only thing that shows up. But like, right, I've got to go like this and find out where the flatland is. It's here. This is where the flatland starts. There you go. So yeah, you might get Swinub. You might get Sneasel, which would still be a Weavile. I just think that the problem is like, this is just so many more ice Pokemon every like minute than we would see if we were looking for the Snowrunts on the hill. And it should be a fairly balanced split. It should be like a 1 in 3 chance that we get a Snowrunt instead of like whatever else, you know? Like we're seeing 4 Snowrunts, 4 Swinubs, 2 Sneasel. Okay, it ended up being 7 Swinubs there, but that's not a problem. All right. You know, listen, what do you think's better? Right, let's clear out the rest of that outbreak and see how the spawns work, if we can find a place to get some resets done. But I don't think there's gonna be resets as much as we would want them. So yeah, not 100% sure. We might be able to twist it so that we've got a better setup though. So let's keep going. Let's keep going until we've got a not many left of the outbreak notification. Which probably we won't see any Pokemon until we despawn that bunch as well, which we'll have to go all the way down to the bottom for. And if we have to go all the way down to the bottom, then we'll start spawning Pokemon in the water at the bottom as well, like Tynamos and Whoopers. So we all of a sudden don't even have that. It's a weird one. Yeah, you see there's Tynamos down here already. Whoopers, Goomies. It just doesn't quite fit in the right place. Doesn't quite fit in the right place. What do you guys think? What should we do? Should we carry on with this or should we go somewhere? Should we... You know what? I've had an idea, actually. There is an area... Right, I've had an idea. Let's clear out the 60 and I'll show you what my idea is and we'll work out if it's a good one. Because it probably won't be a good idea, but what if it is? You know? We're seeing plenty of Snorunt just at this moment in time as well. Imagine it allowed us to make a picnic here. on the wall... For the Drowsies, that kind of vibe. You got 3 shinies in 1 sandwich, a feature and an outbreak Paldea, and Axew next to it, and then another one within the last minute with the lunchtime mark. Yeah, Sparkle power sandwiches are like that, honestly. I mean, I got 4 shiny Sneasel on just a regular encounter power sandwich. If you know what you're doing and you can make Pokemon spawn relatively efficiently, you're laughing. You're laughing. This is my idea, by the way, chat. Is this here, this cave? Okay, well, I guess that Swinub's just got in my way there, but like the idea is this cave. So I would run into the cave. Fracture. Oh, I understand. Fracture auto-corrected to Axew. Oh, a feature. I was going to say, I was like, huh? Yeah, Fracture as its own thing is so uncommon. Like, I've never seen a shiny Fracture on the overworld in this game. I don't know why. I just feel like they don't exist. Yeah, my idea was this. We walk back out here and hope that it spawns us a bunch of snow run by walking down the hill. It certainly seems like we've got 4 of them. But I don't think it worked because I think it probably spawned too many Pokemon up on here. Yeah, I don't think it worked as well as I was hoping. Still though, we've seen a few. Maybe we try on that other cave over there. Maybe we do this. So like we just walk until we reckon we've despawned everything away from us, which is probably until this curve because it loops around. And then we go back up. I don't know. I think this might be a little too much on the terms of being too far away. But are they going to spawn across from us? It doesn't look like anything's spawning, does it? Where are all the spawns then right now? Like, where are they? Like, legitimately, where are they? Is it only when I go over here that they'll start spawning? Because if so, we can probably get plenty of snow run, no? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's not going well. Discord, is there anyone that can help me with version exclusives? I'm on Violet. DM me if you can help me. There we go. I hope somebody can help you. I hope somebody can. I will say that, like, without having alternate ways to DM people, usually Twitch people often have their DMs closed just by default on the platform, and there's like a few like little issues you might bump into with that sort of thing. Hopefully you'll find somebody to help you out though. I'm gonna ask you not to use the chat too much for it though, because again, just because you don't have Discord doesn't mean you sort of bypass the rule where I'm like asking Discord, because that's kind of the whole vibe of it, you know what I mean? I understand, and I'm sorry, but also, you know, yeah. You know what I mean? Anyway, keep going. I think that the best play we can do, genuinely, is go to the top of the hill, reset the tables. The favorite sub badge. I wish you guys could just choose which sub badge you got. I wish you could. I think it'd be so much better. Oh, not many left. Not many left. Perfect. Sammy, stop. Sammy, stop. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. So now everything's got increased odds of being shiny in this little windy section here. But not really in a way that's super positive for us. You know? You also recommend Googling Pokemon SV version trade codes. Oh, so true, so true. I always forget that those exist. Thank you for the reminder, Dazza. Yeah, there is trade codes you can use that will have people trading them. Trading the Pokemon specifically away that are the Pokemon that you're looking for. Okay. Hello, Rikachu. How you doing? This area is not very effective. Honestly, yeah, it's rough out here. It's rough out here. And then there's 5 Pokemon right there. I swear. How you doing, my friend? I hope everything's going well for you. It's been a while. How are you? How's things been? Let's climb up here and see if anything spawns below us. Could be fun. It's not really something I'm... Oh, God. Oh, man. I don't like that either. I'm not quite sure that it's gonna work because we can't really knock them out anymore as well. Because we've already knocked out all the Pokemon. If we keep knocking them out, we'll just clear the outbreak altogether. I'm gonna show you what I think we should do, chat. And you can tell me whether you think that this is better or whether the other way is better. Because we're seeing some snow runts, right? It's just about whether we can despawn these snow runts effectively as well. Because that's going to be part of the hard bit. We're going to have to go up here anyway to despawn the snow runts. It might just be a very long reset if we're trying to be efficient with it. Might just be a very, very long reset. Going good. You moved house recently and had some kidney stones removed. One of those things, very stressful. The other one of those things, also very stressful. I imagine that it's good to have had that, like, sorted though. I hope everything went well with having the kidney stones removed, and congratulations on the new house as well. That's awesome. Turbulent. I'm just doing the same thing I've always been doing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still here. Been just chilling, trying to catch all the shiny Pokemon in the Dex every time that the Dex comes out, you know. Same old, same old. It is what it is. It's because your favorite female Pokemon trainer is May design-wise. Oh, I like May as well. I think May's cool. I think when I was a kid, I always played as May in the Pokemon games. I always thought that Brandon's hat though was his hair. I always thought it was hair. I always thought he had like this like bleached blonde hair, and I was like, yo, that's so cool. It's a hat. It's a hat. Nobody told me. Every shiny in the regular decks. We did get every shiny in the regular decks. It took a while. It took about 6 months for the regular decks. And I think this one's going to be a lot quicker. So yeah, I'm quite buzzing about that. Yeah, and then we basically had like a little YouTube video that I uploaded about that. That did quite well as well, so I'm quite happy about that. Honestly, I'm really buzzing with how well YouTube's been going this year. Started it in January, and I think we recently hit 33,000 subscribers. I'm over the moon, couldn't be happier. At this point, I'm like, am I a YouTuber instead of a Twitch streamer? It's one of those. But no, I'm not. I'm still doing both. This is more SnowRun than we were seeing, by the way, chat. I want you all to be well aware this is way more SnowRun. That's huge, bro. Congrats. Thank you. I'm over the moon with that. I couldn't be happier. Could not be happier. What have you been up to recently? Are you excited for the next DLC for Pokemon? I assume that you play a lot of Nintendo games, so I'm assuming that you've played the new Mario game as well, if you've had time with everything that's been going on. Do I still need Swinub? No. No, I don't still need Swinub. I don't want to talk about it because it's simply not going to show up, okay, Sean? We don't have to worry about it. Ads starting, by the way, chat. Ads are starting now. Yeah, it's not going to show up. We're simply just going to get a blue Snorunt, okay? Yeah? Or a Sneasel. Sneasel also good, so we can get a Weavile. Both of them good. Again, if I go this way, we can get slightly... Look, I'll show you what the problem is, right? So this is what? 5 Snorunt, and we can see 5 Snorunt every, like, 30 seconds, right? If I want to go this way and look for the Snorunt as part of the outbreak, I have to go to the top, and then I have to do this. I have to walk all the way to the bottom, and I have to be like, is there any Snowrunts? So far, we've seen, like, 1. I keep going. 2, 3... 4, 5, and then I have to walk all the way to the top again. It just takes longer. It just seems like it's not as effective for me. YouTube gets more viewers than Twitch because you can watch it anytime. I understand that there is a point to be made for that, Extreme. But I will also argue that my discoverability on YouTube is a lot higher. I definitely haven't had 10 million impressions on Twitch this year, despite the fact that I am streaming 10 hours a day for 3 months. You know, I'd say my impressions are probably about 10,000. It's a lot lower. The discoverability is crazy different. It's also a bigger platform. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's getting going is like always the big thing, like Rikachu says. It's always the big thing is getting going. So yeah, we can do what we just did. That's normal. We can do what we just did and walk all the way to the bottom, or we can simply just make picnics at the top here and get 5 every 30 seconds. Live viewing allows for interacting with the streamer. Oh yeah, I love streaming. I love live streaming, and even if my YouTube became like a 1 million subscriber channel and was like my main form of income and it was all I was doing, I would still make time for live streaming, whether it be on YouTube or Twitch. I would still make time for it because I love live streaming. It's my favorite thing to do. Communicating with chat is the reason that I enjoy content. I think I would be very sad. I've always said this as well. If I was like one of those 12,000 viewer streams that I couldn't communicate with you guys the same way, I'd struggle. You can hear me again. Ads are over. Welcome back. I was saying you've been playing a lot of Nintendo stuff for a very long time. Have you tried the new Mario game? It looks really fun, but I've not got around to it yet because I've got so many shinies to catch, especially now that I know when DLC 2's out. I'm like, I should probably focus on getting that sorted. What happens with all our spawns here? Why is there no spawns at all? Wow, and they're all Swinubs and Piloswines. You know what? This one's broken. This one's fine. We don't need it. New Mario game's awesome. You love it. Above expectations. You're in World 4 right now. One of my friends is trying to 100% it because they love it so much. So many people have been saying it's like so much fun. Although, I've also heard some people being like, oh, this sucks. You can tell they're getting ready for the next console because they're just throwing out rubbish. And I'm like, it looks really fun. What are you talking about? I genuinely think the game looks great. I was like, why are people being so grumpy about it? I don't understand. They don't really have a genuine complaint either. It's just that I think they just don't like 2D Mario. Pikmin 4. Oh my god, Pikmin 4. You're so right. You're so right. I haven't played that either. Man, I am falling so far behind on the games I want to play. I also want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I know it's not like a Nintendo title, but like, I've not played it. I really want to play Baldur's Gate. It looks so much fun. I'm falling behind. Tears of the Kingdom. I've played some Tears of the Kingdom. I have played some Tears of the Kingdom. That game was incredible. One of my favorite things that I did, there was a chest and I had no idea how to get it. So I was kind of just like, what should I do? What should I do? And I was looking around and I was like, how do I get into this room? I was like, I can probably like ascend into the room. Ooh, is there an exclamation mark ascend? I actually had one of like the least PG Nintendo moments ever in history of the games ever. I swear it was awkward. I was like, I genuinely horrified. Exclamation mark ascend in chat might work. If it doesn't, I'll find the clip for you. But anyway, like I was saying, what I did instead, because I couldn't find out where to ascend from, I put together 4 icicles in a row by connecting them with the glue and then glued them to the chest and pulled the chest all the way to me. I was like, yeah, that works. That works. It was good. It was really fun. I love that there's just creative solutions in the game. Do you know? I really love that there's just creative solutions to every problem. There's like 4 different ways to solve every puzzle. What's the shiny hunt today? We're looking for a snow runt right now. And we're probably going to move on once we get a snow runt to look for a timber. Hey, yo, that clip is wild. Right? I was like, excuse me? I didn't mean to do it. It, for me, the thing that really like broke it, the thing that really made me like the worst was his little legs going like this as he tries to like get up through the, it was bad. It was bad. Hey, yo. Yeah, it was something, all right. It was really something. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Needless to say, I wasn't a huge fan. It was funny though. It was a very, very funny clip. I have at least one of those clips every single time a new game comes out. I have one clip where I look like a fool. I thought that was a shiny snow runt for a second. It was just a whooper. I hate everything. I hate everything. Yeah, it's like I say, it's really good to see you, Rikachu, and I'm glad that everything's going well for you, and I'm sorry you had to go through getting some kidney stones out. That sounds painful. It sounds painful. My expression, I know, I was like, what? Yeah, it was unexpected to say the least. That's way too many swine up. No, forget it. This is a swine up spawn table. I don't like it. We're looking for snow runt. You couldn't stop laughing. I'm glad you liked it. It was a very, very good clip. I think it's a good summary of my channel. A good summary of my channel. I've got to say, when Dynamos spawn, it seems like the most of the spawn table stops. And I think it's because there are a limited amount of spawn locations. And because Dynamo over here doesn't move off its spawn location, it takes up some of those spawn locations. Does that make sense? Did you notice beforehand, though? What do you mean? I was like, I just wanted to know if I could ascend to the top of the statue. It's only as I started to press ascend, like, it was like, you know, when you're sort of like, you're on autopilot and I was pressing the buttons, and it's as I like noticed where the marker was and had already pressed A that I was like, wait a second, this is going to be awful. And then I was like, oh my God, it was just as bad as I thought it was going to be. At least we lined it up perfectly. It was something. It was quite something. What's my favorite golden shiny? What a good question. See, do you know what? For the longest time, I would have said like Magikarp, but ever since Scarlet and Violet came out, Forretress is incredible in this game. Forretress is genuinely so good in this game. Golden metallic wise, yeah, Forretress. is very good. I'm gonna try and find it because I want chat to see how good it is. It's really good. What about yours? What's your favorite golden shiny? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Like, look at that. Look at that. It's just pure gold. It's just pure gold. It's really cool. It's really cool. I like it a lot. I do think that Magikarp has a good texture on it as well. Does stealing count? Stealing? Steelix? Steelix is gold, yeah. Steelix is gold. I'd say Steelix is gold enough. I also really like Relor as well. You know, the one that's pushing around the ball? I like how Relor's shiny goes gold as well. I think that's also a good one. Yeah. My favorite blue shiny is Snorunt. I thought that might work. I thought that if I was like nice to it, it might show up. I was wrong. And that's okay. You know, I'm fine with that. Metagross is not yet in this game. It's not yet in this game. It has been shown in trailers though, Snarf. Beldum, I should say, has been shown in trailers. And I'm like, we'll probably have to get a couple of those. If there is an overworld Metagross, that is absolutely a finale Pokemon, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Arbok is an incredible gold shiny. In fact, if you want to see what Arbok looks like, here it is. Somewhere. Oh, you can't see it. Mightyena, also a good golden shiny. We have an Arbok in the team, but it's off screen right now, and I don't want to move the screen because I don't want to accidentally lose my picnic. Maybe they'll make a regional variant. I highly doubt it, but it would be interesting to see what they do with it. Because it's a kind of like a universally liked Pokemon, as far as I'm aware, Metagross. I've never heard anyone be like, oh, Metagross, I don't like that one. You know, everyone's usually like, yeah, Metagross is kind of cool, you know? I think everyone kind of likes it because of how Steven had it in Gen 3 as well. Is it a pseudo legend? Yeah. I just spilled a little bit of my drink. In a moment, I'm just gonna wipe that up. Don't mind me. Embarrassing, maybe, but also completely fine. Go. That in the bin. You love gold ones. You can't pick one, but you think you'd go with Azumarill. Azumarill is such a good shade of yellow. Now, I see that you've said Luxray, but I think that because Luxray has less gold on it than Shinx does, I prefer Shinx's gold to Luxray, personally. Skiddo and Go-Go. Oh, Skiddo and Go-Go are so unique. The first time I saw them was in this game, actually. I had never seen them before, because I didn't really play X and Y. I played Pokemon in Gen 1, 2, 3, a little bit of 4, never played Gen 5, came back to the game in Gen 6, but still it was the game that got me back into Pokemon. The real thing that got me playing again, though, was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So, yeah, that's where I really started going for it again. So I'd never seen a shiny Skiddo, because it didn't really come back into the game until Scarlet Violet, right? So, it was good, though. Really like it. Really, really like it. That Quagsire takes up so much space on the screen. I'm glad it's walking a little bit out of the way, because I was like, I'm going to miss the shiny if it's there, you know? I think the way we should do this, sandwich, right? And then walk all the way down the hill on the way out before we go for Timber. You were looking for Herb and Mystica when shiny Skiddo showed up right next to the den. I love that about this game as well. Like how people will move between raid dens and just get random roaming shinies. I think that's so much fun. I really do. I personally am a much bigger fan of just walking around the overworld than I am of this that we're doing right now. Picnics, I think, have a capacity to become very boring very quickly. But I think just walking around the overworld's always going to be a fun experience. Forgot to mention Noctowl. How could I forget Noctowl? Yeah, the first shiny I ever saw, technically, because of the anime. Right? I didn't know what it was at the time. I didn't know it was a shiny, but... You know, listen, so I've got a question for everyone in chat. Shiny hunters, people who enjoy collecting like a lot of shiny Pokemon, whether you go for living dexes, whether you go for like a whole evolution line, etc., etc. When you were younger, did you have an Xbox or a PlayStation? And did you go for all of the achievements / trophies in a game? Did you do that? Did you ever do that as part of like your childhood? If so, I think that's why you like shiny hunting now, I think this is basically what we make achievement hunting. I would love it if Nintendo added like an achievement system, like trophies and stuff. I would absolutely lose my mind. I would love it so much. It would really play into what I love most about video games. I would love it. Yeah, Golden Ghost Shiny. Oh yeah, Golden Ghost Shiny is disappointing. It's disappointing. Shiny Golden Ghost should be platinum. Yeah, or silver. I thought it should be silver because then we could have like Silver Surfer, like a little Marvel reference. Obviously, they probably wouldn't do that because, you know, Marvel. But you know, it would have been cool. It would have been very cool. You didn't go for 100%, but you used to love getting achievements. Fair enough. Fair enough. You loved getting achievements. I think that the thing for me was that I would go for like 1,000 gamer score on everything. If Nintendo introduced a trophy system, you'd never play any other console again. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, I would be the same. They would completely corner my market. That's such a funny sentence. Oh, they'd corner my market. Anyway, but they would. I wouldn't be interested in anything else because I'd have everything I wanted in one console. Trophy Tuesdays on the Nintendo console. I would love it. I'd love it so much. Imagine what the Pokemon ones would be like. Finish the Pokédex. One of them would be catch a shiny Pokemon, right? It'd be all like beat your rivals, catch specific Pokemon. I choose you, catch a Pikachu. You know, it'd be like all sorts of stuff like that. It'd be so fun. Spider-Man 2 might be your game of the year. The game's so good. I really, really want a PlayStation 5. I've had this idea for ages called Trophy Tuesdays, wherein I will simply just play a game on the PlayStation and try and get all the trophies in it. Yeah, I'm actually real quickly, chat, gonna try this Riolu hunt that I came up with the idea for a minute ago and forgot about it. Like, beat Tears of the Kingdom, get 30 shinies in Pokemon Violet, 100% Mario Wonder. Those would be a little bit too far for what most achievements are, but I think complete the Pokédex would be one of the big ones. Like, obtain the shiny charm would be a very big, difficult achievement. Beat a 7-star raid might also be an achievement, something along those lines. I think it'd be fun. I think I could write a good achievement. Wait, should I make my own achievement list for the next Pokemon game that comes out and we do a platinum trophy for it? Can we do that? I think that'd be kind of fun, actually. I think that'd be kind of fun. I'm actually kind of down for this. Or start a game from scratch and do it. Like for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, we could just start it from scratch and make our own achievement list. I got every achievement in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and people are like, what? And it's me holding a PlayStation Platinum trophy. I think that's fun. I think that's really fun. Hey, Vitor, how you doing? I'm down, you know. I'm down. I've got Spider-Man 1. It's over here. Oh, the game's... Oh, my God. All of my PlayStation games have, like, toppled over. They're being held up by the physics of them being pressed against each other and on base amp, so that they're not, like, actually falling right now. A little bit spooky, a little bit scary. Yeah. Hello, how you doing, Jordy? Good to see you. Hello, shiny purple Wurmple. One of my favorite shinies. I love purple. I love Wurmple. One of my favorite shinies. So glad to have you in chat. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. This is so nice for Riolu. I thought it was going to be nice. This is so much nicer than I thought it was going to be, if that makes sense. Okay, cool. Let's go. The Arbok's cool. Might hunt that one next. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I didn't know how good Arbok was until I played Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and then decided that I was going to get a shiny dex and went and bought Eevee and then saw Arbok and was like, wow. It took me 11 hours. It took me 11 hours to get an Ekans. 11. So many. Oh, this is great. Yeah, this is great. We can do this for Riolu for half an hour then. And then we can go back for Snorunt. It was, do you know how shiny hunting is in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee? So you get a chain going, you go to 31, and every next spawn after you catch a Pokemon is then at good odds. So if you get a chain of 31, the next Pokemon you spawn has 1 in 500 odds, like Masuda method. It's the Masuda method with extra steps, but less time once you get to the steps that you need. Basically, though, back in the day, we didn't know, chat. We didn't know that that's how it worked. Once upon a time, all we knew about shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee was get a chain of 31. And we were told that Yeah, every next Chansey that spawns, honest to God, it's the worst. I no longer like Chansey because of that game. I no longer like it. It's now like a Pokemon that I will not, I just don't vibe with it anymore. I hate to say it, chat, but like, is this a good location to picnic reset? Let's find out. Masuda, but not eggs, exactly. But yeah, I didn't know at the time. So everything was actually still just shiny Charmods because I got to a shade of 31. And then the next Pokemon that spawned wasn't shiny. So everything was just shiny Charmods. So I just sort of was sat waiting for 11 hours. 11. This isn't bad. It's not amazing. I feel like, okay, the grass is a bit long, maybe. The grass is a little bit long, maybe. It's not bad though. I think the Riolu would show up. You know what I'm saying? Why is it that you don't need to take down Riolus? Because I'm not doing an outbreak of them. This is just a sandwich that's like increasing the spawn rate of the Pokemon. So yeah, because there's no outbreak going, it's more like I'm just hoping that one of them shows up shiny. I don't really use Sparkle Power. I just use Encounter Power too to make sure that the Pokemon I get is likely to be the one I want. Yeah. So you only need to knock out 60 Pokemon if there's an outbreak area. Does it work that you took down the snow runts? Not where I was looking for them at the end. So where I was doing the picnics at the end, those snow runts were not affected by the outbreak. They were a little too far away from it. The outbreak for the snow runts is in the cave, but it was a little further down. So like if this is the entrance of the cave, we were going up it and then the exit of the cave is like, let's say up here somewhere, which is where we were stood. So we weren't quite in range of it, but at the same time, it was like we were seeing more snow runts. So because overall seeing more snow runts to me feels better than having higher odds, I was like, I'll just see more snow runts. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm weird with my shiny hunts though. I don't like slow encounter rates. If I can take a high encounter rate, I'll take it over slow with better odds any day. We found an area earlier on where if you walked up and down a hill, it was just giving you an entire new wave of Poliwhirl. Like 15 Poliwhirl on the spot instantly. Every like 20 seconds. So fast. We got 2 of them in like 15 minutes. Kill streak only affects the outbreak. Yes, it only affects the outbreak place. Am I a fan of GTA? I played GTA 5 all the way through and tried to 1000 gamer score it on the Xbox 360. That's how long ago GTA 5 came out, huh? It was fun. It was all right. I played a little bit of GTA Online over lockdown with my friends. I never really got fully into it. They were all like, oh, let's buy some stuff with real money. And I was like, really? I was like, it's fine. Like, we're driving cars around. You're trying to understand if you can increase your odds. No, I get you. I get you. Sparkle Power Sandwich is probably your best bet. If you're looking to increase your odds. Probably looking for a Sparkle Power Sandwich. This area looks pretty good for a picnic reset for Riolu. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, Sparkle Power Sandwich, Herba Mystica. You never got those needed ingredients. Yeah, the Herba Mystica are annoying to find. They really are. Honestly, I don't use Sparkle Power for anything. I don't think it's needed. But obviously, if you want to go quicker, it's something you can use, you know? That kind of thing. Me, I just chill. I'm just chilling and vibing. Rockstar just announced the trailer for GTA 6 comes out early December. That is exciting. That is exciting. I will probably play GTA 6 when it comes out. Will I play it on my PG stream? Probably not. It would be cool though. I do like the game. I have enjoyed it historically. I have enjoyed GTA games. You only have like 4 Sour Herba Mystica in your entire game. Oh no. There is a guy that gives you like 1 of each Herba Mystica in this, but I think you've got to do a lot of different challenges to get to it. But yeah, it's definitely not as worth it as just hunting, in my opinion. I find this works pretty effectively. Like, I say that and then I'm not having the best luck at the moment, but that's okay. Only certain Pokemon can drop them. Yeah, 5-star raids. I think all 5-star and 6-star raids can drop them. But some Pokemon have a chance to drop more. Exclamation mark multi-herb, I think, will tell you which Pokemon drop more. But again, if you've not got like a group of people to raid with, it actually becomes fairly tricky to do. So, yeah, they're the ones. It might be different now that the DLCs come out. There might be more Pokemon that have that sort of extra herb drop chance, and I just haven't ever bothered updating it. I think Poliwrath is one. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no worries, anytime. I am always here if you need to ask any questions about shiny hunting. It's the one thing that I know what I'm talking about. That and Guitar Hero. You want to play Guitar Hero with me? I'm like, let's do it. Did I evolve Politoed yet? Not yet, no. We haven't evolved it yet, so it's not on the team just yet. We'll be dropping Ekans, Arbok, sorry, off the team when we get Politoed, temporarily. I can't drop the Flapple yet. The Flapple is just too rare for me. It was crazy. Exclamation mark Flapple in chat if you haven't seen it yet. A very, very rare spawn. Twitch chat. A very rare spawn indeed. Very exciting stuff. When? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Geordie's here now. We could do it. We could trade it. Snorlax dropped you 9 herbs. Okay, well, there you go. Snorlax also pretty good then, apparently. Oh my god, that's crazy. We are going to be doing some Herba Mystica grinding later on in the week. We're going to spend, I think, a few hours on tomorrow. Is tomorrow Friday? No. Tomorrow is Thursday. Am I here on Friday? I don't know. Basically, we're going to do a day later in the week where we do some Herba Mystica grinding for YouTube videos. So that we've got them ready so that we can do YouTube content. It's going to be good. Did I give up on Clefairy? I never even... Can I give up on something I didn't start? I never started it. And I missed a chance for a different mark from the Halloween event. So at that point, I may as well just get them all flat out of just shiny hunting, right? That's how I felt about it, at least. God, I would love one of these Vullaby to be shiny. That would be really good. But yeah, if we succeed here, chat, in getting a shiny Riolu, we can use the rest of the sandwich to either get Timber or Lucario as well, which is really good for us. It's just a good area, this area, for good fighting Pokemon. I'd like the Riolu to show up, seeing as we've had such bad luck with it recently. Every single time I've looked for Riolu, it's taken me like a solid few hours. Politoed is so good. I want you to see it, but do it when it makes sense. Oh, I've seen the Politoed. We got Politoed. We got Poliwhirl as a duplicate on purpose. So you can do Poliwhirl for Politoed, and then you can do Poliwhirl for Politoed duplicate. And then we also got... What else did we get today, chat? We got something else, right? What else did I get? I definitely had something else, didn't I? Or did I not? Wait, I'm so confused. I could have sworn we had a different shiny already today. You summon shiny Riolu. Please, I would like that. We didn't get a snow run. I felt like we already got something else today, but maybe I'm just wrong. No, I think maybe we got just Poliwhirl, but we got 2 of them, so it feels like I got more. Huh. Huh. You shared a list of achievements for a Pokemon game on Discord. Oh, cool. Is this something that's pre-existing, or is this something that you've made yourself, Mel? Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Man, did we only get the 2 today? It feels like so many more. It genuinely feels like we're on 8. Some are game specific, but most are for any Pokemon game. You made this. That's so exciting. I'm so excited to look at this. Chat, do you want to have a look at this now? Because I'm actually really excited about the concept of this video. Pokemon achievements video. In the Pokemon area. Let's scroll. Oh, this is cool. Oh, there's so many things here. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, this is really cool. Revive a fossil, hatch an egg, catch a mythical Pokemon. Interesting. Take photos. Oh man, I'd hate that one. But you know, not all achievements are fun in these games. Oh, this is so cool. Harvesting berries. This is all Gen 3. Is that not the only place you can grow berries, Gen 3? I actually can't remember. Oh my god. Meet a legendary Pokemon. Meet it instead of catch it is really interesting as well, because that would be at the start of this game, right? There would be an achievement for every sandwich that you feed your starter Pokemon, I reckon. Yo, that's fun. I'm going to give it a proper read through later. That's a full games list of achievements. I love that. You're inclusive of all features. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. I think the Masuda method as an achievement would be pretty good, but it would just be like, you know, hatch an egg that was bred with Pokemon from another language. But I don't know how you would word that, you know? Hello, Just Gold. How you doing? Alola and the Pokepelago. Oh, is that where you can grow berries as well? I know you can pick up berries like everywhere in this game, like literally everywhere. There's like not even... I don't think there's even any like places where there is no berries to pick up. Like almost everywhere there's going to be a berry somewhere. Oh, this is cool. I like this a lot. Berry trees in Sword and Shield. There's berry trees, but I don't think you necessarily grow them. I think they're just trees and you shake the tree and then berries fall out of them. And eventually, if you keep shaking the tree enough, a Pokemon will fall out too. You can also, I believe, shiny hunt those Pokemon if you want to as well, which is kind of sick. I'm not sure if this Pokemon shows up during the nighttime, by the way, Riolu. Grow and harvest. I see. Yeah. You thought just harvest. Just harvest would be like, you'd do that just walking between the start of the game and the introduction area. You know? There's so many items on the floor in this game. Yo, there's been so many of you following today. Honestly, thank you to all of you. I appreciate it a ton. It might not show up on screen, but it shows up in my heart. I think that's really funny, actually. How you doing, though, Gold? Hope everything's good. Yeah. That's fun. That's fun. Would it be on your Pokédex screen of your last caught Mons? It probably would, to be fair. Yeah, no, we haven't had any other Pokemon today. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why have I never thought of that as an option for... Oh, it's a Rockruff. I was like, what is that? It's a Rockruff. Get a Hisuian or regional variant from another region would be on there for sure too. I think that if that was on there, that would be for the Meowth, right? In my opinion. Because I'm gonna say it's base game, and I'm gonna say that they're not gonna try and make you do trades. I think that apart from like finish the Pokédex, I don't think they would make you do too many trades. So I think getting a regional variant would be kind of cool, because the only way to do that at the start in base game is Galarian Meowth. There's a squirrel outside. I love it. Oh my god, it's so cute. Sorry, it's just a little squirrel, and it's just sat on a plant pot just eating something. Very cute. Adorable. Hey, bud. Looking at me. And he's gone. Sort of. Moving very slow. Squirrels are great. Love squirrels. Are we seeing less Riolu at the moment? Is it red? No, it's not red. Red squirrels are very rare in the UK because of the fact that gray squirrels were like an invading species or something like that, and brought like either diseases or were just bigger and stronger than red squirrels, and so like fought them all away basically. So like it is, and that's why I think Squovet's a cool shiny, is because like that fits very much with UK lore, and Galar is set in the UK, so it makes a lot of sense. For sure, it makes a lot of sense. Fun. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You just failed a shiny Drifblim because you didn't save. I'm sorry to hear that. It's one of those mistakes that you don't make multiple times. You know what I'm saying? With Drifblim especially, it has explosion. It has I mean, aftermath doesn't really affect you, but like yeah, it has explosion. It has self-destruct. It can have like, I think memento. So many things. You've only seen a few in your entire life. Yeah, for sure. There's places where they are like looked after. They're like like not an endangered species necessarily, but like a protected species. Now that it's nighttime, it seems like there is no Riolu at all, which is very interesting. I'll do one more picnic and see if we got unlucky. Do I expect or hope for any special stuff for the 10th generation of Pokemon? Expect? No. Hope? I would really, really love to see for the 10th generation, they do a Legends Kanto. I think Legends Mew would be really, really fun. I think it would be... Look, I just like the Legends games. I just really, really like the Legends games. So yeah, I would love to see that. I think that something else that would be really good as well would be to have like just a nod to all of their best features. You know what I mean? Just so, for example, multiple regions in one game. I don't care if it's like new region for Gen 10 and then literally just roll a dice and pick another region to include, but just something. Even if we only get to go to a couple of towns and it's like just for a story and you can't go back, I just want to see something like that. Yeah, I'd like to see them do like battle towers and stuff. I think what I want Gen 10 to be is like the culmination, is that the word I'm looking for, where everything like comes together, of every generation of Pokemon we've had so far. Do I want a prediction today? You can do, but I'm not on as long today because I have D&D this evening. So yeah, absolutely you can run a prediction. Chat, do you think we will end the day at 162 or more? So 162 or less. 162 exactly, and then 162 or more, right? So yeah, less than 162, 162 and greater than 162. They're the options. They're the options. What about yourself, Rikachu? What about everyone in chat? I actually think that's a great question. What do you want to see for Gen 10? I think it'd be really, really nice to see a bundle with every generation in it. I know they'll never do it. I know they'll never do stuff like that, but I think that would be fun as well. The shiny sound. I don't think that's like a Gen 10 specific thing, but I do think like in terms of accessibility, sparkle sounds and sparkle effects are like important. So I wouldn't mind seeing those. Either that is a giant timber or that is a tiny timber. You make your minds up on that one, chat. Think we deserve a new evolution or 3? Oh my god, you're so right. Imagine they do that. That would be so fun. Which ones would you want to see? I'd want to see Bug. I'd want to see Ghost. I'd want to see... If I got 3, I want to see Bug. I want to see Ghost. I want to see... If I only get 3, maybe Teal or Dragon. I'm not sure which one. Be cool though. Normal. Oh, a normal one? I don't know I'd want to see that, you know? I don't know if that one's for me. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it. It just didn't land properly. You want to see Poison, Ghost, and Dragon? Poison! Poison's so good. I'm going Bug, Poison, and Ghost. They're the 3 that I want to see. Bug, Poison, and Ghost. That would be really cool. That'd be really fun. Being a rebel, 162 exactly. 162 exactly can happen. My shiny hunting hasn't been going super well recently, though. I will say that. So keep that in mind. I think it's been 2 or 3 days since we had 5 shinies in a day. You want a Dragonmon because you can say that the Gen 3 special types are all evolutions then? That's true. I think that is the one thing that a lot of people are confused about is why Dragon doesn't have one. I think it was really funny of them to like pull the bait with the Eevee that wouldn't evolve in the anime, and everyone was like, oh my god, they're building up for a new evolution. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's gonna happen with Scarlet Violet. And then Scarlet Violet came out and there was nothing, and then the anime ended and there was nothing. That was really funny. Yeah, I think a lot of people were a little bit disappointed with that, but I get it. I think it's yeah. Flying would be cool as well, yeah. That would be cool. Do you think they would all still end in Eon, even though they'd be like physical attackers potentially? Or do you think they would change the evolution suffix? I don't think they could. I don't think they could. I think people would kick off about it. You just want a dragon one, because then you can say that in Gen 3, the special types are all evolutions. I think though, like, yeah, I get it. I think dragon is a weird one. Dragon's a little bit of a weird one. Do you think that they do physical attackers as regional variants or just keep the EVs? Keep it EV, sorry. Oh, so yours... Wait, that would be so interesting if they gave us a regional Eevee and the regional Eevee evolves into all of the other typings. So, like, that would be interesting as hell. Like, it doesn't anymore evolve into the special attackers. It evolves into all the physical ones. That would be the best thing they could do. Yeah, that would be crazy. Actually, that'd be really cool. Oh, that would be really cool. A convergent Eevee as well. Yeah. Like a convergent one. Where it still looks like Eevee. But then it evolves into all the other ones. That would be sick. That would be so interesting. Yeah, go on then. I'm on board with that. I like that. That's what I want for Gen 10. You've got me convinced. That's what I want for Gen 10. Good idea. Good idea. That's a good one, Snuff. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That would be so cool, no? Every time you walk around this area, you get rich. You get so rich. It's so good. All the great balls we're picking up, that's fine. The rare bones, that's where you really get the money from. Those things are worth a fortune. You think Pokemon based off more of Japanese yokai and stories would be cool rather than them just having trying to remake existing animals, not to name any Pokemon. Flamigo cough. I hate that, personally. I think that you being like, oh, they're just remaking Pokemon and they've lost all that, like, I don't know, like, do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? Because, like, if you want to do this, I'm a start right now. Do you want to start this fight? I'll do it. Don't make me do it. I hate the thing of, oh, they're just trying to copy Pokemon. No, Flamigo is fine. Okay, right. I'm gonna have this out with you. All right, chat. I'm gonna have this out with you. Rattata is a rat. Pidgey is a pigeon. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, there's always been Pokemon that are just, like, based on animals. You know? I don't understand why people... I don't understand why the last straw was Flamigo. I don't understand why people saw Flamigo and went... They are naming Pokemon after animals. Yeah, of course they are. They've been doing it for years. I love it. A lot of the Pokemon that they've been naming after animals for years are just good. Because it was fresh at the time, now it's being so redundant. I completely disagree with you. I completely disagree with you. Clorf is literally just a crab. People love it. Are you saying that there isn't any Pokemon that they've released recently that are based on animals that you like? Are you saying that you're now, like, bored of it? And you think that all future Pokemon that are based on animals are bad? Because they're not new anymore, so it's redundant? It's an interesting argument to me. Seal is a seal. Taurus is a bull. Exactly. Miltank is a cow. You demand a turkey Pokemon? I would love to see a turkey Pokemon. We were talking about this the other day, and the Pokemon we came up with that we want to see is a... You know how we've got milk, chat? We've got Milcery, which is milk. We've got... What was the other Pokemon that was dairy? There was another dairy Pokemon that I can't remember what it is now. Miltank, I guess, implies the existence of Pokemon milk. It was not Fetagross that I liked the most. I liked Mozzarellafant. I thought Mozzarellafant was really good. Like Mozzarelli or something. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really fun. Brigatito is just a cat. Which you like for Pokemon, but a starter you wanted more. Did you like any of the starters? You made that one though as cheating, and I loved it. I thought it was great. Don't care about anyone else's ideas. This is my stream. You just want to see more weird fellas? Honestly, I think that having a mix is fine. I don't understand why the final nail in the coffin for a lot of people was Flamigo. There's not been like anyone able to like actively explain to me why Flamigo is the reason that they gave up on Pokemon that look like animals. Dondozo is a catfish. It's sick. It's a great Pokemon. You know? Flamigo is a good Pokemon. Is Flamigo a good Pokemon? It's actually crazy strong for the area of the game where you get it. I think it's like 500 BST. It is actually a strong Pokemon for that area of the game for sure. Whether that makes it good or not, completely different thing. Miltank is a beast. Flamigo should evolve in your opinion. I can see what you're saying there. I can see what you're saying there. I think there are a few Pokemon out there that look like they should evolve, but I think they do maybe set some of them up to have future evolutions as well. You don't want a Pokemon that looks fully evolved to then evolve. At least that would feel a little bit weird to me. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's a solid Pokemon. You're more put off by a sushi dragon, but it's cute, so you can't be mad. That's fair. That's fair. We're getting older. For some people, it doesn't help keeping an open mind about new Pokemon. Nostalgia is a big factor when you ask for people's favorites. I understand that nostalgia plays into people's decision making in terms of favorites, but in terms of whether you like new Pokemon or not, being like, wow, no, there's already too many animal Pokemon is crazy to me. I don't know. I just can't see that. His nose would be like a cheese string. I love that. It's talking about my good idea. I love it. I don't know. I think ultimately you can set yourself up to be quickly and easily disappointed with Pokemon games. And I think that saying Pokemon that look like animals are bad is a good way to be easily disappointed with like 40% of a Pokédex, you know? We have so many Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that aren't animals. What are we shiny hunting currently? Take a guess. I want to see if you can work it out. Like when people get mad at Vanillish. I didn't like Vanillish originally. But the more that I've seen it, the more I like it. The Pokemon I don't like is Clink Clang. And it's less that I don't like the Pokemon and more that I just don't like its naming convention. I don't like Clink into Clang into Clink Clang. I just think that that just feels a bit silly to me. And I understand why it is as well. It's like the different gears being added together, so like it sort of makes sense. I just don't like the naming convention. You love it? The Pokemon itself is fine. I just don't like the name. And that's a regional thing as well. That's like a regional change. It isn't called Clink Clang necessarily in other languages. That's a very me problem, and I'm aware of that fact. And I know that that's stupid. I'm freely admitting it's stupid. You think every generation GTS gets you some new favorites? I mean, Mabostiff, Clodsire, and Sinistcha. Yeah, there's some great Pokemon. I like Clorf. I like Titan. I really liked... you know what? I liked Frigibax, is it called? The little baby dragon. I didn't like the rest of the evolution line, but the baby one was very cute. I liked that a lot as well. German Clink Clang is called Click-de-Clack. It's better. It's better. But if the other Pokemon are called Click and Clack, then I don't like them anymore. I don't like the name. Because again, it's just smashing the other Pokemon's names together. And I don't like that naming convention. One of the Pokemon you're surprised you love is Klefki. I hated Klefki at first as well. You know, I went through that phase of being like, my Gen 1 nostalgia is too strong. I can't see that any new Pokemon are any good at all. I went through the phase. I had that moment. But I don't know. I think Klefki, for me, the moment where I started liking Klefki was when I read the lore about that it's like a Pokemon that like passes down through a family. So like people in the family will add keys to the keyring and it protects the keys. And then when people in the family die, it like protects the next person in the family. I was like, that's adorable. That's so cute. I really like that. I think that the Paradox Pokemon having two-word names is very weird. I will say, though, that I do really like especially the Scarlet Paradoxes. I think they're really fun. And I think that if Paradox Pokemon are what a lot of people theorize they are, which is like the Professor's dreams being like... Professor's ideas being turned into Pokemon by a machine rather than them actually existing, it kind of makes sense that they don't have standard naming conventions. If that makes sense. I think they're supposed to be odd. Exactly like Snarf says. I think they're supposed to be weird. I feel like Paradox names are just placeholders. Yeah, but I don't think that they'll change. I think that's the whole concept of them, is that they are weird placeholder names. I think that's the idea of them. And I like it. I think they're fun. Let's go look for some more Snowrun. Like they're not real Pokemon. Exactly like that. Wonder if we'll actually get an answer to the theory. Yeah, it's interesting. Really interesting. I love hearing your guys' ideas and theories. And if I'm ever like, oh, I don't like that one, please don't take it personally. Because you can say that to what I say. You know what I mean? I like an open forum for conversation. And I think that like being honest in responses is good. If you don't like my theory, be like, shut up, Ryan. What the hell's that? Explain to me why it's bad. I'd love to hear it. Might be something the anime needs to tackle. Honestly, yeah, they might. I think that the DLC might give us a little bit more of an answer, but if it's anything like Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think we'll never get an answer because that game is so unfinished story-wise. Shut up, Brian. What the hell is that? No, you're so right. You're so right. You're so real for that. Thank you for being upfront. No. I get you. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's always a lot of fun to like talk about theories for it, but ultimately we just gotta wait and see what they actually give us in terms of like real lore. We might end up with something. Who's to say? Yeah, we'll go up to the top of this hill. We'll make another ice sandwich. We'll start looking for another snow runt. I say another. We'll start looking for a first snow runt, and we should be okay to find one, I believe. I think we can do this. Yeah, okay, so we're really not spawning any snow runts at all in the outbreak area, which is kind of wild. I am tempted to try the whole theory of... Yeah, we're not seeing, like, anything. It's because they're all at the bottom of the hill still. You can see why. Okay, so I'm tempted to do this then and see if it works. Sorry, a moment. One moment, please. No, that's normal. That's normal. Normal is normal. Gonna head out and make some Mario videos. The dream. I hope they go well. I hope recording goes well. And honestly, it's been really nice to see you again. You've had some really good chat conversation topics as well. Been fun chatting to you, my friend. Hope it goes well. See you around in chat. If you're not following Rikachu, please make sure you do so. As you have seen in chat, interesting, fun person to hang out around. You won't regret going and dropping a follow. For sure. Do it. Although I will say, you know, not an English language stream you might struggle to understand, but you'll pick it up. You'll pick it up as you go. The vibes are still impeccable. I honestly, like, the fact that I still lurked in your stream when I understood maybe like 1% of what was happening, I think that says a lot. And also the community just welcoming if you say hi in English anyway as well. It was crazy. Yeah, it was always fun. I'm not sure how I feel about this shiny hunt at all. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I think we need to be a little further down the hill to get the spawns to be better at the very least. I think about here is where we can maybe stand. I'll try it from here as we go. Do a reset. Okay, we can't. So maybe a step forwards. There we go. That should be it. That should be the moment. This should be the place. Let's go. I wonder if we'll actually get an answer to the theory or if it'll be a typical Pokemon that leaves it unanswered. This is the problem, right? I just think that, like, a lot of the time, Pokemon games don't really commit to finishing a story. And I think that, like, at first I was like, oh, it's cool that it's open-ended. You can sort of, like, interpret your own stuff. But I think where I lost that attitude towards Pokemon stories was Pokemon Legends Arceus. That one I found infuriating. I was like, there is no way that Arceus summons you to the past and just abandons you there. Like, what about your previous life? I get that you would want to be able to continue to play the game, and so you could not be put back in Kalos or wherever your character came from. You could not be placed back there and still continue to play the game. However, huh? What do you mean? Okay, right. Let's try the other area. Let's try the other thing. Any look yet? No look yet. Checking out those Dynamo. Okay. Let's try this again. We run in here a little bit. Then we turn around. You'll get it. Oh, I know we'll get something today. We'll probably end the day around 160 is my guess. I don't know what we'll get, but I'm guessing 160 is like a rough estimate. Sneasel. Okay, so we're seeing a couple of snow runts. Not many, but a couple. Better than nothing, right? And then if we go down to the bottom here, it would be nice if we could make picnics on this hill, but I suppose there's nowhere to do it. So that's a shame. Another Dynamo. Looking very blue, but it's just the lighting. It's not shiny. I'll show you. It's not shiny. It's very, like, easy to know when Dynamo's shiny, like, on this map especially. Underwater, no. On this map, I think it's actually pretty easy. Okay, so the spawns are just bad. They're just straight up bad for the outbreak. If I was able to reset here, like on these little areas, I think we'd be okay. But the fact that the game won't allow resets makes it kind of tough work. It makes it kind of tough. But yeah, I think that the best bet is honestly just what we've been doing, which it's not great. It's not great because we can't even make a picnic here. We can't even just like go there and then look over the edge. It won't let us. So yeah, I think unfortunately no run is going to be a menace and we should probably try and stick it out quite quickly. I think we should probably try and stick it out up here and prioritize getting it as soon as we can, you know? So let's go up here. Let's go chill around this area. Easy. To be honest, you have no idea what to expect. You purposely didn't watch anything but mine, so you're just going to experience it. The DLC is okay. I think you'll enjoy the story. It's fine. Fine. The DLC's fine. The DLC's fine. I'm not going to spoil anything for you, of course, but best of luck. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Okay, are either of those Dynamo shiny? No, they are the same color when they are zoomed in. There's got to be a better place. We were stood in a place where we were getting way more spawns last time we were here, so maybe we can find a slightly flatter area if I stand like here. Not much space, which means that it's not the hill's problem. And then by the time I'm doing too much moving, there will not be a good picnic spot anymore. Watch me turn around and there's a shiny and I almost despawned it. Where were we stood? I feel like we were stood in a better spot and we were getting way more spawns, but like, I don't know how. I don't know how we were getting more spawns than this. Yeah. You're starting it now. I didn't leave the very first area of the DLC until I had, I want to say 3 shiny Pokemon. I was like, I loaded in and just instantly saw 3 really exciting shiny targets and was like, all right then, I guess this is how we do it. I guess this is what we're going to do. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Okay, so annoying Pokemon that we have left to hunt. Snowrun. Okay, I know what the problem is. We actually need to stand further away because there's Pokemon spawning at the bottom in that little zone further down. I actually think we need to stand further away. Making you excited. Yeah, no, there's some good Pokemon around. There's some good Pokemon around. I was wrong. There is no Pokemon there at all now. So I think maybe if we stand further over this way, there's got to be like that location that's far enough away that we spawn the Pokemon up here, but we don't spawn them further down below. But also not too far away. The Dynamo are, I want to say, the same color. Not much space. I think having 2 Dynamo also doesn't help the situation. The fact I can't find the location to make the picnic again now. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. This game is genuinely just a menace sometimes. Do you know what I mean? It's like, there's no indicator. There's no like, oh, this is why you can't make a picnic. Not really. It's just like, it's a real menace. It's a real menace. Do we have an ice sandwich? That's part of the problem. I've worked out what the issue is. We didn't bother making an ice encounter power sandwich yet. I made my mistake. I realized it's because we were looking at the outbreak first, weren't we? We were trying to work out where we could get lots of snow runts. Oh no, this is not a good place to make the ice sandwich. I should have walked out of the cave first. We'll see how it goes, but I'll tell you right now that this will probably not end well. This will probably just be a collapsed sandwich. Yeah, okay. Not an ideal situation for me. And then I'm not feeling confident. I'm going to go over here. More smoked fillets. Make like a little wall over here to try and stop the other bits falling out. I'm going to use the watercress at the bottom here. And then I'm going to just drop all the cloth sticks on top and hope for the best. Hope that the wall of rice on the left and the wall of meat on the right stops the sandwich from collapsing. I really can't see anything. Can you guys see anything? I don't know. I think we made it. I think it's fine. Awful visuals in this game. Awful. Made a picnic right here. Scarlet Violet. Sorry, bro. Them's the rules. Exactly. It's so bright. Yeah. Again, it's like I said, I shouldn't have bought plates that were made entirely out of the sun. It's my own fault. It's entirely my own fault. And, you know, I've only got myself to blame, really. Only got myself to blame, really. Okay, all right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, is this giving us more spawns? No, not really. What happened to our spawns? Okay, okay, we're gonna work this out. We're gonna work this out. Where's the flat surface that we always stand on? It's like here? Bro, you're kidding me? But it is flat. It's a flat surface. What do you mean? I don't understand. Is it here? Oh, is it usually just we stand here? Okay, there's some Pokemon behind us there now. It's so bright. It's crazy. This game's bad. Chat, ads in 10 seconds. I'm sorry for the very short warning on the ads there. Ads are going to be out in 10 seconds, okay? So yeah, good luck, good luck. Enjoy your ads. Okay, we've got an ice sandwich. We got a couple of snow run. Okay, it's not so bad. I think we have to just power through it. I think we just have to say to ourselves, snow run sucks. We have to deal with it. I think one snow run today is what we should commit to trying to get. I don't know how I've managed to leave so many irritating shinies until the end, but I've definitely done a bad job with this. Definitely done a very bad job with this. Snow run sucks. We have to deal with it. Yeah. Yeah. And like the spawns are bad, and I don't know why the spawns are so much worse than they have been. I don't know why the spawns are so bad. It's fine, I guess. Is it gonna let me make a picnic here? Yeah? Okay, this might work. This might work. I just need to find the good spawn location again. That's the big thing we need to do here. Man, I do really like shiny hunting in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I think it's really good. It does always just make me miss Pokemon Legends Arceus. No matter what I play, it makes me miss Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think the Legends games just hit so different. Don't say bad stuff about your Snorunt. Your what now? Your what bear Snorunt? Best Pokemon in the game? Oh, I love Snorunt. I love it shiny as well. So Snorunt shiny is really good because of the way that it just moves the colors one along the system. So let's say that it's got like, you know, I don't know exactly. It's got blue eyes. The eyes move one to the side and it becomes a blue coat. It has yellow coat. It gets a yellow lapel. It has an orange lapel. It gets orange eyes. It's incredible. It's such a good shiny. Like genuinely such a good shiny. Very underrated in my opinion. Not quite enough space. Maybe this is it. Frostlass is just the cherry on the cake. Frostlass is okay. I don't really like Glalie very much. Frostlass is much better, in my opinion. But, like, both Pokemon are just alright. I like Snorunt shiny a lot, though. Frostlass is a hard-to-see shiny for a lot of people. The lighting in this game especially makes it really difficult to see. I think we found a better spawn area now as well. Obviously, it's mostly Swinubs there, which isn't what we're looking for, but I'll take 4 Snowrunts. It's obviously not ideal, but it's more than we were getting. I think we found it. I think we're in the perfect spot to get our shinies now. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah? Okay, let's see if the spawns are still good this time round. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Maybe there's 15 there? I don't know. There's not another one spawning. That's cool. Geesh, you lost connection to what? Sorry? for the stream. Honestly, Twitch has apparently been having some issues recently. I'm using it as copium as to the reason why people aren't watching the stream as often. I'm like, yeah, it's all Twitch's fault. It's not on my end, it's Twitch's fault. Yesterday, apparently mobile viewers were like completely unable to watch streams at all, which is so funny. It's kind of a devastating bug for the platform, that one. People come on Twitch to watch Twitch and they're like, sorry, no streams for you today. It's 15, you missed a swine up. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. If I didn't see a swine up spawn, then perfect, that's fine. I don't want to see swine up spawning anyway. The amount of swine ups we're seeing is very disturbing. Sometimes you'll have spawns where it's entirely Sneasel. Sometimes it's entirely Snowrunt. Sometimes it's entirely swine up. It's interesting. I'll probably dump swine up so that I don't have to reset where I'm stood. Because resetting where I'm stood is the issue right now. Worked for you yesterday and you were only on mobile? Yeah, but like later on in the day especially, there were people like... It was like tweeted out about by Twitch. Being like, oh yeah, there's an issue with some users. They cannot connect to the platform. You know? Not everybody, but some people just couldn't. So I guess you were one of the lucky ones yesterday. Good for you. 6 Snowrunt is pretty solid, right? Like, we take those. It's a good amount of spawns. Again, better than we were getting from the outbreak. So I think we just have to deal with the fact that the outbreak kind of sucks in this cave. I was hoping it'd be better. Honestly, we could stay here and just keep making sandwiches all day. I think that we should change to a different one, though. I think we should look for our second Glimmet later today. How do you guys feel about that? Second Glimmet would be kind of a good one to get. Oh my god, there's so many swine of. I hate it here. And then a Whooper spawned at the end just as I was making the picnic to scare me that we'd missed a Snowrunt. Oh my god. If I simply don't look when I reset the picnic, there can't be a shiny, right? That's how that works. If I close my eyes, I can't reset over a shiny. I think we're at 7, 8, 9-ish, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, and then 1 despawned. So there should still be 13, 12, 13. It's confusing because I'm like, what point do we get the next spawn? You know? That's what I want to know. That's when I'm like, I don't want to like overwrite a spawn as it's happening, and that's what scares me about doing this method. Just standing at the top of a hill and hoping for the best is a little bit spooky. Honestly, a little bit scary. A little bit silly. But what about second Glimmet? Is this like an attempt to Lord of the Rings second dinner or something? That's also just a regular Dynamo, I believe. You're getting close to 100%. Now we're really moving with it, creature. Yeah, we're really moving. We've got I want to say we're coming up on 30 left. I think we've got 35 left or something like that. Is that correct? I don't know. I can't remember what the number is for this. Is it 195? Okay, so no. I don't know. I don't know where we're at. Is it 37 left? I always forget what the total number of Pokemon is that we can still shiny hunt. Yeah. 37 left. And of those 37, Electric, Electros, Basculin, Basculegion, Arrokuda, Barrascuda, 6 of them are Nightmares. 3 of them are Snowrunt. That automatically takes us down to like a much smaller number. They're all irritating though. Right? They're all irritating. And it's like one of the things that I'm really not so happy about is how hard it is to isolate Pokemon in this. No pun intended with the fact we're looking for ice Pokemon. It's not fun. And like, there's no Glalie, there's no Frostlass, which means there's no outbreaks for them. We got a Snowrunt outbreak, but it means very little because the Snowrunts don't spawn in the outbreak. All just a little bit sad. It's all just a little bit sad. Okay, so because we've got Dynamos in 2 of our 4 spawning regions, I think the spawns are going to be incredibly slow here. So it might be worth just resetting. That's what I'm saying. Luxray still. We still need Luxray. Yeah, Luxray shouldn't be too hard, though. Luxray should be really, really easy to get. I think that's one of the things about it that I'm like, there's some Pokemon where I'm like, oh, they're going to be easy. Riolu and Lucario is going to be easy because you can isolate them both, but they're daytime only hunts. So when this sandwich runs out, we'll probably... I don't know what we'll do. I think we might go for Riolu for a little bit, and then when it rolls over to nighttime, which it will while the sandwich is active, try and get Timber again. There's not too many Pokemon left, though. Is that Tynamo blue? No, they're not. They look blue from far away, Ignominal. They're not blue. You waste time walking over to them. They aren't blue. Trust me, I'll know the difference. I spotted the Tynamo when I found the Tynamo. It's okay. Trust me. They look at its lighting. It's this specific lighting as well. This currently like very dark lighting makes them all look blue. I've done enough to know that it's not shiny. Source, dude, just trust me. That's the only source you can have right now, is that I'm like, yeah. The only source you got. You're gonna have to believe it. 3 out of 4 spawns? Okay, listen. We also need Sneasel. So like Sneasels and Snowrunts, love to see them. Swinub, get out of my face. I don't want that. You know, that's where we're at with this. That's where we're at with it at the moment. So that was a good round. That was a very good round. But yeah, no, Tynamo being blue would also be good, but to spot it from here would be tricky. It wouldn't be the worst thing. Snowrunt's a great shiny, yeah. It's a really, really great shiny. It's annoying that this is the best location for it. It does... Stuff like this does make me want to use Encounter Power sandwiches. Like Sparkle Power, I should say, sandwiches. Because, like, we're gonna phase a lot, and it's gonna be frustrating. But also, like, if we come down to, like, we've only got, like, 4 Pokemon left and they're all Snowrunts, it's going to be kind of chill to just sit here as well. I don't know. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Last time we were here doing this, we got a Sneasel and a Swinub, so not the worst thing ever. We've also got 2 Goomies left to do, which are also right here as well. So another kind of irritating one to get. So we'll see what happens, though. Yo, Chim, thank you so much for the 4 months.
Good luck on your hunt.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, that one looks bluer than the others have done. But when the other one spawns in, you can see they're the same color, right? Do you see what I'm saying? Did you see how those are both the same color of Tynamo? Yeah? So, and then when it turns to the side there, you can see that it's white and not blue. You understand what I mean about it looks shiny, but it's not. So it's kind of like... They're both shiny. Yeah, I know. That'd be the only way that we'd get screwed over by this method. I think I would know that they're blue and not white, though. I think that I have the capacity to spot it. You hate that about this game? Yeah, it sucks. But the lighting... Can you see how the lighting's also not super shadowy anymore? So it makes them easier to see. It's weird. The fact that lighting in the overworld affects lighting inside of caves is something I will never understand about this game. Like, simply just have a different lighting setup for the cave. Why is the overworld lighting affecting me here? I shouldn't be able to see the sun is setting in a lake that's inside a cave because the light is bouncing off the water. I shouldn't be able to see that. Trees means that the brown is blue in shadows. Oh, really? It looks shiny? That's crazy. Yeah, Lichen Rock I never really hunted anywhere with a lot of trees. We got quite lucky with our Lichen Rocks. We had a midnight outbreak, which worked really well for us. And then we had the midday one just showed up. We didn't even have to look for it. We just sort of stumbled across it, which was really nice. Yeah, no, that's not a shiny Tynamo either. They all look the same color from over here. All right, let's just reset. Let's just keep going. I do think that walking around the map is better. How you doing, by the way, Chim? I hope everything's good. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Like I say, really appreciate it. Again, I don't know what happened that caused us to have such a massive drop-off. But I do appreciate those of you who have stuck by the stream. It really does mean the world to me, so thank you very much. The countdowns are subathon timer, !tipathon in chat. We were going to do 10 hours a day. I did 10 hours a day for a month. I literally don't have the time for it anymore. So unfortunately, that 10 hours a day has kind of fallen off a little bit, which is honestly devastating. I really wanted to continue it as long as I could, but you know, I just can't. I have other jobs that I need to do. I need to keep my YouTube channel working. I can't just like completely sacrifice everything. So yeah, Life happens, exactly. And, you know, we did 10-hour streams every day for a month. The entire month of September was basically 10 hours a day. So, you know, a lot of work. A lot of work. We started August 27th, by the way, for this tipathon. August 27th. Hey, Grissavant, how you doing? By the way, chat, we are currently about $9 away. I think we are just over $9 away from the next milestone. I'll update it for you right now while we're looking at these. The tipathon goals. Let me go in here. It's 91.46. There you go. So we've almost unlocked a Gen 6 playthrough. I don't think we'll unlock anything else on this now. I don't think we'll unlock a Sword and Shield Living Dex. That's like $6,000 away. So I think that at this point, I was hoping I would maximize my browser and have a shiny Snorunt, but you never know. Yeah. You're lurking while you fall asleep to stream. Yo, thank you, Sable. I appreciate the good luck as well. We need it. We've not had that much good luck recently. But yeah, a Sword and Shield Living Dex was like the meme goal. And then releasing my Pokemon Scarlet Violet Shiny Dex was like the... If it gets there, I'll be happy to do it. Do you know what I mean? I was like, if we get to 15k on the subathon, I will happily release it and do it again. I don't even care. I'll use Sparkle Power the second time round. You know, I was like, that sounds like a very good use of my time. Went to the local market this morning. You're packed with veggies, meats, and cheese. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, there was like, when I went to London, there was like a local market that had like street food, like loads of street food vendors and stuff. It was incredible. I reckon I could have gone back there like every weekend for like a year and still not try all the different food. It was so cool. It's the only thing about going to London that I was like, man, I wish I lived in London. The rest of it, I'm like, London sucks. I'm not a fan of gigantic cities. I think it's a little much for me. 10 hours a day is insanity to keep up. Yeah, it did have a big effect on my overall spare time. I didn't really have time to hang out with people anymore or to edit YouTube, which is the biggest part. Because YouTube is, again, a substantial portion of my income every month, so I need to make sure I'm on top of it, and I fell behind on it, and that's my own fault. But yeah, hunt is going good though. We got 2 Poliwhirls really quickly this morning, and then once again we've sort of like fallen by the wayside of it. I think we've got it though. I think this is the moment. I think we're gonna find ourselves a shiny Snorunt. Oh my god, I saw the Goomy and I thought it was a Snorunt. I genuinely did. I don't know if they got you guys as well. I hope I'm not the only one that got tricked by that. But it got me good. That one tricked me well and truly. I was very much under the impression that I might have had one there. Oop. Never mind. All right, we reset. Berlin's kind of big, but by far your favorite city. Multiple districts and way different architectural structures and vibes. Oh, that's good though. That's good. I think the problem for me with London was that the bits that I was in all felt like it was one very large, extended, expensive, identical area. Lots of skyscrapers and just like, I don't know. It wasn't my favorite thing. Again, though, like, I think that when you live in a city, it's very different from visiting the city. Like, if I lived there, I'm sure I would find a lot more smaller places, right? Like, places that I would, like, care to go and visit again. And, like, the fact I was there 3 weekends in a row pretty much meant that I did find a few places while I was there that I was like, yo, this is kind of cool, actually. There was, like, a board game bar where you could go get, like, cocktails and play board games. And, like, you could rent out a table and just play whatever games they have on the shelves. That was really fun. There was, like, some nice bars that were a little bit cheaper. There was some good food places. I think it's like anything. Like, the more time you spend somewhere, the better it gets for you. Paris, you've been too much, you think? Yeah, Paris was nice, but I didn't really go anywhere outside of like the convention area in Paris. So I think like Paris was okay. But if I spent more time there, I think again, like you say, you find places, you know? I think for me, Paris was different as well because it was like a foreign country. So like even just going to like one of the very, very many supermarkets that are on every single street was a bit of an experience for me. So it was like very different because they sell different food as like standard. They sell different drinks as standard. So it was always fun to do. You always forget how much you hate soft reset hunts. So you eventually think to yourself, why aren't you trying these soft reset hunts? Then you immediately immediately reverse course once you start. I get you. Soft resets are basically this, though. I feel like I'm soft resetting the route. It's much quicker, but also it still sucks a little bit. Not fully, but a little bit. Paris is very different in different parts of it, but feels the same grayish vibe with some elements that stick out like old historical buildings, which makes it more fun. Yeah, I get you. I can see that. I don't know. I think in terms of like design, there is some nice places in London. Like there was an old bar that was under a bridge that was like built in like a really old building. I don't know. London has its positives. It's just very expensive if you're in the wrong places, and I don't know where's cheap, you know? That was kind of the problem that I bumped into with it. Yeah, that was my thing though. Hey Scopio, how you doing, my friend? I hope everything's good. How's your day going? Hope you're doing all right there. Hope you're doing okay, all right. Da 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 da. Okay, lots of snow run. That's good. We like seeing that. Plenty of snow runs to check out there. That's good. Good morning, Ryan. How you doing, man? Day just started. Got to take your car in for a service, which is fun. Oh god, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. It's one of the reasons that I don't drive at the moment is that, first of all, like, buying a car is expensive, but then upkeeping it is expensive, and gas is expensive. I say gas, fuel, petrol is expensive. And then, like, repairs are expensive, and insurance is expensive. And I'm like, right now, for me, with the amount of travel that I do, most of it is just in public transport, on trains and like stuff like that. So I'm kind of like, I'll keep that. I'll keep that how it is. I'm just gonna not drive right now. I don't need to. Trains are fairly expensive, but at least I don't have to drive for 4 hours to get somewhere. I can just hop on a train for 3 hours, you know? I don't know. It's overall feels like yeah. Yeah, not using that word there, Grissevan. It's a little bit I don't know exactly how to describe it. You can say that they're like glitching. You can say that they're like having like a bit of like an animation bug, but that word specifically sort of steer away from, if you don't mind. I think it's I don't want to say ableist because the word itself is just not a nice word in the first place. So yeah, I think where you can look to make changes in your language, it's good to do it. You know what I mean? A word that doesn't need to be used there. Got very negative connotations. It was always used very insultingly when I was in high school, and I think it's a word that a lot of people have sort of like drifted away from in that regard. Yeah, no, I get you. Especially when something's not your first language as well. It's easy to pick up words other people use. Don't worry about it at all. There's no hard feelings. It's the same reason that we say HM friends now as well. It's just a small change you can make in your language that completely negates a very negative word that has a lot worse historical connotation than using it in a Pokemon game for something silly that you don't need to use it for, you know? It's that kind of thing. So HM friends. My HM buddy, you know? Yeah, I'm glad you understand. You got a shiny Poochyena 5 minutes in the intro. Me too! That's what I did! US needs more public transport. You'd rather use that than all that comes with a car. Fair enough. I always forget that the US is so badly connected. The UK, I guess, is a very small country. So, you know, you'd expect it to have better public transport and stuff.
Hello,
but yeah,
gamers.
it's still not ideal.
How has it been?
Been all right, actually, Dark Dragon. How's about yourself? Thank you so much for the 37 months. That is a crazy long amount of time, and I really appreciate it. How are you today? Hope everything's been going well for you. You remember the Pooch? It was so early. You didn't know that people have stopped using the HM terms? I mean, it just makes sense, right, Liam? You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things where it's like... the word that people used to use has such very strong historical connotations. And I think it's a word that can very easily be replaced with several other words And if it's gonna mean that a lot of people don't feel uncomfortable, then surely that is a much better thing to do. It's just such an easy, quick change. I was in Daydreamer Dan's stream the other day, and somebody said something in chat, and one of the mods was like, "Oh, we're trying to like phase that word out," and I was like, "Huh?" So I went and had a look, and it was like a little document that was like the word was stupid as well. They were like, the word stupid, trying to get rid of it. It's another like ableist thing, and I was like, oh, I hadn't thought about it. Been trying to say silly. I don't know if that's like a word to replace it with as well, but yeah, I've been trying to change that because I say stupid a lot. Are you in the what Discord? Interesting. A Discord community you might be involved in. Again, it's one of those things where if somebody says, hey, could you change this because it makes me uncomfortable, and there is many easy things to do that you can change things for, why would you not try and make somebody else's life a little bit nicer? It's absolutely no effort on your part, really. And I'm glad that everyone in chat seems to agree with this, because it's a good thing to say. You know what I mean? It's a good thing to have that. Time to go back to Charmander and Fire Red. Oh god, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Is that like just a starter hunt? Yeah. Straight up, like from the start of the game, all you get to do is select a Pokemon. It's not shiny, you reset. I feel like starter hunts really bother me because the fact that there's so much game ahead of you and you don't get to play it yet. This is a lot of snow runs. This I like. This I like a lot. That was a very good round of resets. Looking for snow run? Yeah. Not going particularly well at the moment, though. Haven't chatted there in a while. Good to see you, Sean. Oh, there you go. I like that people recognize each other. That's fun. That's really fun. Stopped at 4,200 resets yesterday when watching the stream. Wow, fair enough. You're getting far through it, though. Halfway to full odds. Let's go. I think that most full odds hunts are done in 5, 6, 7, 8 or something like that. Or 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't remember what it was, but 50% of the time you're done by that number. I think it was 5, 6, 7, 8. Somebody did the maths on it for us the other day, which is fun. Fun to think. So if you go over that, you're doing worse than half of the people who tried the hunt. On average, statistically. Which obviously isn't how things work necessarily, but still interesting to think in that sense. I always like to know where I should be getting a shiny Pokemon. I think that, honestly, this game has not been treating us very well recently. I don't care so much, though. I just enjoy chatting to you guys. That's the reason I stream. It's more fun. You've been thinking of starting a shiny hunting streaming or just videos. Do you have any advice of where you should start? I think that, I mean, ask me questions, I guess. I feel like it's a very broad topic. It's very hard to encompass everything. I would say that don't go into it expecting to be super successful, but like, I don't think a lot of people do. I think that it's just a good thing to like remind people of, you know? It's 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. There you go. It's fun though, that fact. I like the fact that it's a number that counts up chronologically. I think that's fun. And it's not a joke. It's to do with logarithms. I know. I understand. It's really fun. It's really cool. Because we did the same thing for like the Masuda method, and when we should be finishing the Masuda method 50% of the time. Yeah. Man, so many Sneasel this time as well. 6 of them. 6 of them. Can't believe it. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, ask me some questions, I guess. Liam would be the best. If there's anything that you're wondering about, like, ask that. What game should you start with? I don't know. Play whatever you want. That literally isn't even a thing. Like, play the game that you feel happy playing. If you're playing a game that you don't want to play, people will be able to tell. And honestly, I think a lot of people, it'll put them off. I think I've not even read the rest of your message, so it might be something different like that you're getting at here. So I'll read it in a second. But yeah, I think honestly, just play the game that you enjoy. You're thinking of starting with Arceus, but I'm sure it would be more successful in Scarlet Violet. See, I feel like you've already got the wrong approach in that. So the thing where I was like, hey, don't stream thinking you're going to be super successful straight away. right? I feel like the approach that you've got there is, oh, I'm going to play a game that I don't want to play as much because it'll be more successful. And I just don't think that that's a good way to approach an initial, like, go to streaming. I would say that for me, the game that you enjoy is the game that you should be playing, especially when you're just getting started. If you want to play Arceus, play Arceus. Enjoy it. You'll have more fun. People will get more involved because they'll see you having fun. I would love to play Arceus right now, but I can't because I have a challenge to do. This is my job. It changes a little bit at where I'm at, but like when you're just starting up and there's no like financial restraint on what you play, simply just play what you want to do. A lot of people like watching Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny hunts as well, so I don't think you'll go wrong with that. That's a bit slow. Oh yeah, if you're starting it from scratch, then I think a lot of people wouldn't necessarily be super interested unless you have an interesting concept that changes the like the initial experience. But yeah, no, shiny hunting, I think people will just watch that. People might just watch that. Yeah, no, catch you in a little bit, Scopio. No worries, my friend. No worries at all. No worries at all. Maybe pick the game you want to play. Don't aim to succeed. Aim to have fun. Do something you would like to see. Exactly that. Literally exactly that. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well today. Yeah, exactly what's just been said in chat. That is a gigantic Dudunsparce. No? Am I making that up? That looks huge. Like, even by Dudunsparce standards, that is a large Dudunsparce. Yeah, the other one there is not as big as that. That is huge, man. Are you kidding me? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. So many Dunsparce as well. A normal sandwich here would probably give us a lot of them. Guess what you did yesterday? Let me know. What was it? Chat ads are starting, by the way. It is large. That was your goal when you streamed a couple of years ago with a friend. You loved seeing duos on YouTube, so you partnered with a good friend of yours. And you did a couch co-op on a custom channel. You gathered a small community of people from the bar your friend worked at, and some more people gathered on a Discord, and you had fun during lockdown. It was a good experience. Exactly. I think if you go into a stream being like, oh, I have to do this to be successful, and I have to focus on making my stream successful, you're going to want to have a successful stream, sure. But your initial what should be important should be just making sure that you're having a good time and that you even enjoy streaming in the first place. You know? Because streaming, let me tell you, is not for everyone. Streaming is definitely not for everyone. A lot of people find it, they go into it being like, oh, it's going to be really fun. And then it's not. They don't enjoy it the same way that they thought they were going to. You know? Do, 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 do. But yeah, I hope that advice helps in some capacity. Please let me know if it does or doesn't. Because I feel like you've not said anything since I started talking about it 5 minutes ago. I don't want to have upset you with it, but I hope it was helpful. Tried going solo, didn't enjoy streaming alone. Tried a bunch of times, realized it was way more of a tiring thing for you. Oh, streaming is exhausting. If you're talking to people for like 6 hours in a row with no breaks, I feel like we don't have a lot of radio silence on this stream, right? I feel like it's one of the things that makes it a good podcast style thing to listen to. It's why the VoDs are fun to watch, you know? I think that it's a positive thing that I have as a streamer, is that I'm good at filling the air. If there's nothing happening, I'm good at talking through it and just keeping a conversation going until somebody joins back. Now, when I have to talk for about 5 to 8 minutes before somebody replies to me, I think I start to falter a little bit these days. But back in the day, I used to have like a script of things I could say if I run out of things to say, and I'd be able to just carry on going from there. That was very, very good to do as well. I think that's another thing as well, is don't just sit in silence and play a game. Because like, what's that bringing to somebody? Do you know what I mean? So if your plan is to just play the game, I think you're missing the point of what makes streaming enjoyable for a lot of people. People like the interaction they have with the streamer. I mean, there are people out there who will just sit and play a game, but I think a game like Pokemon, where it's not very skill-based for shiny hunting, you can't really just sit and admire somebody's talent, you know? It doesn't quite work the same way. You did a fairy sandwich for one thing, Screamtail. You found 2 Fluttermanes, 1 Screamtail, and a Dunsparce spawned within 30 seconds before the sandwich ended. Yeah, no, that's this game. This game is crazy. Good stuff. Congratulations. This game's actually crazy for it. All right, chat, here we go. You know what we're here for. You know what we're here for. The major experience you gathered from creators or from media is do something you would like to see. That's kind of why I did Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt. I thought it would be a really fun experience, and I enjoyed it, and I think you guys did too. I also really like going for a full living shiny dex. You and your friends have had a channel we've been doing stuff on for 3 years, so I've been thinking of doing streaming with multiple different people. Now, for me personally, I don't like watching streams where there are too many people talking and I don't know all the people. This is just me personally, though. I find it very overwhelming because I'm bad with names and faces anyway. So if there's like 7 or 8 people and I can't see them and I can just hear voices of people talking, I find that overwhelming. I'd rather watch somebody just playing the game by themselves. But that's just me. That comes down to personal preference. I think for me, with groups, it becomes very difficult to like distinguish like who I'm listening to as well. Unless I can see them talking. And most streams aren't going to have like space for 3 different webcams. They're going to be delayed anyway if it's through a webcam and stuff. It would be like 3 different people. I think you'd be fine. I think you'd be fine. Give it a go. See how it goes. Like I say, I don't really have necessarily any advice other than click start streaming and see what you find. After that, you can ask any questions you want, but until you stream, you're not going to know how you feel about it. You know? If you stream and nobody talks in your chat for the whole stream, that might happen. You know, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just a BLT, right? At the end of the day, it's a good sandwich. I have BLTs quite often. It's just a nice sandwich. So this area, chat, is a crazy effective reset, but very slow for Glimmet specifically. So that's why we're here. We're gonna try and get ourselves some Glimmet to spawn. Hopefully over time we'll get a few. Maybe if I'm stood a little closer, we'll get a few more. Like I say, it's just standing here, waiting for a shiny Glimmet. Check around the corner. No, nothing spawning, so we're not too far forwards. That's perfect. And then we wait. We check for Chinglings. We check for Glimmets. Everything else is unneeded. We don't need them. And we just chilling and vibing. Ryan's secret spot reveal. This is an insanely good location for Bronzor, Flugma, Chingling, Glimmet, Clefairy. This is a bonkers location. It is so effective. It is so good. And you just do this. You just do this with your camera and you literally can't miss the spawns. Coughing as well, it seems, might also work well, but it would share a spawn with Glimmet. But if you still needed it, that doesn't really matter, does it? You know what I mean? So yeah, you just sort of sit here and wait. Fun. It'll work eventually. Yeah, coughing's also good. Stay away from the major lag crystals. Exactly. You don't go far into the area, you can't really end up lagging, right? How it works. You have the talent to start very long and strange conversations, so hopefully the stream will not be silent too often. I mean, if you're talking to other people, it's a completely different thing. I think if you're having a conversation with friends, obviously if you're friends with people, you can sit comfortably in silence with them a lot of the time. But especially if you're like streaming, you're gonna have a conversation going, right? Like, yeah. Bottom line of my advice, though, is just give it a go and then come back and ask questions from what you learn from that experience. You know? I think that a lot of people are like, oh, there's like this secret trick to streaming, and there's not. There's not. What do you like about this stream? You know what I mean? Like, what is it that you enjoy about watching my stream? I don't think there's like some super secret trick that I can just give you the cheat code, because if that was the case, then everybody would have all the viewers and then nobody would, right? I don't think there is that. I think it comes down to a little bit of luck, a little bit of talent, and a little bit of time, like everything else in life. You know? Yeah, and we are going to have to go to the lag crystals at some point because I think it's the best place to look for an Arrokuda. It's the only Pokemon that spawns in that lake. And like, as much as I don't want to do it, it's like, there's no reason not to do it because it is the best location for it, right? And that sort of sucks, but we're going to have to deal with it when we cross that bridge. And amazing hair. I mean, sure. If you like my hair, then that's surely one of the things that you watch the stream for, then sure, why not? That works as well. You picked up the old Game Boy SP. Time to soft reset, baby. Good luck on all your hunts, chat. Yeah, I would like to get some of these Pokemon today. It's been a while since we've really had a good day of shiny hunting. It's been some tough ones in recent memory. Some very tough days. I'd like to get to 160 today. It's like we can reset down and we can go from there. Honestly, I think I should be doing a lot more outbreaks. This is basically an outbreak, but without it being an outbreak, right? You know what I mean? I think more outbreaks would be very beneficial, and we should probably reset for some outbreaks today whilst we're doing this. You're doing amazing on the living dex. You're a pro. Come on. I am doing well on the living dex. I'm not complaining either. You know what I mean? About not having shinies as often. I don't really think there's any benefit from just being like, woe is me. Where are my shiny spawns? Because it doesn't really matter, you know? It doesn't really matter. By the way, shiny Glimmet, really noticeable. Speaking of, you're still going on the Gothitelle outbreak. We got our 2 Poliwhirl today at the start of stream. The one for Politoad and the one for somebody in chat. And I think that was pretty good. I was quite happy with it. Other than that, we've seen nothing. as has been the case in recent streams. Fine. We're doing okay. We're doing just fine. There is another way we can do this set of spawns, by the way. This area where we're at is really nice for it. But you can also walk around the lake, which also spawns a lot of Glimmet as well. Like this. But also, not just walking around the lake. There is another somewhat weird location that you can hunt from. Let me show you. It's a bit strange, though. It's a little bit strange. A little bit strange, though. You're going to clear the outbreak. Wait, so you're going to get shinies until the outbreak's gone? Is that what you're saying? That's so funny. Let me try this again. There's a weird place you can shiny hunt Glimmet. Wait, did they spawn down in this cave? If I stand in the spot, did they spawn? No. Okay. What's my least favorite Pokemon? I don't really have one. If I'm honest with you, I don't really have one. Why are you watching English speaking streams? Why do I have to remember English and French for Pokemon names? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is something. You can also kind of sit here for them. You can also kind of sit here. So like if you sit in this area and then look down this hill, you'll get some Glimmets in here as well. So there's like some places you can go to get your shinies to spawn, to get chances for shinies to spawn, etc, etc. It's not all like... Oh, no. This is not as good as the other area, though. I will say that about it. Like, it works in a sense, but it's not as good. I think these might just be fixed spawns, to be honest with you, based on the fact that they seem to always be there. But yeah, and then you can zoom further down. You can see if they're shiny, and it's like, yeah, no, clearly they're not. You know? But it's fine. It's not the worst thing ever. You could probably send your Pokemon down to auto-battle them as well. But I think that for me, best location for this is up at the top here over in this area. Feebas is so annoying in this game. It's genuinely so irritating. And yeah, I don't know. I think that the main problem that I've been having with this game in recent times is just that almost all Pokemon are better suited to outbreaks in Kitakami. There's so few ways to isolate Pokemon, and when you can, the spawns are kind of dire, or they're picnic resets like this. So, you know, not my favorite things. 2 of my least favorite things, if you will, actually. So, you know, it becomes less enjoyable quite quickly. I heard some movement behind me. I was like wondering what was going on. Not talk to me, chat. I was not popular. I was not popular. Yeah, again, do you have a least favorite Pokemon? I don't really think about stuff like that. I really don't. I don't like Clink Clang, and I don't like Gothita, the little baby Gothitelle. But like, I don't know. I don't really think about Pokemon in terms of like, oh, which ones do I like? Which ones do I not like? I'm just like, I like Espeon the most, and I like Shiny Glimmets even more. Let's go. Let's go. That was so good. Oh my God. So we save the game because it can explode. And then we go and catch it. Let's get it. Oh my God. Nice and easy. That's what we like to see. The sunset rolling in. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. Buzzing. Absolutely over the moon with that. And the quick ball catch as well. You came in for your favorite. Good timing. Good timing. Let's go. What we like to see. It's a great shiny. You're so right. It is a great shiny. 159. Let's go. Let's give it a nickname. I didn't give it a nickname. Let's try that again. Let's give it a nickname. I'm gonna call it Least because I was talking about my least favorite Pokemon. There we go. And then we'll check it for a mark. It doesn't have a mark. Let's chuck a couple of candies on it and evolve it into a Glimora. Absolutely over the moon with the fact we actually managed to get something there. What a disrespectful name for Glimora. Oh, it's not my least favorite Pokemon. It just what I was talking about. I actually love this shiny as well. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's a little bit... When I'm looking at the texture, dare I say veiny? I'm not sure I like it as much anymore. You know what? Never mind. You know what? Let's maybe just not pay too much attention to the texture on the petals. That's okay. That's fine. To the boxes. to the boxes. Let's put it away. Let's put it away. Okay. We'll find the Glimora. It's like far through. It's like this way somewhere. There you go. Nice. We've done it. The flower petals, which are also veiny. I know. It's just I just don't like it. Gross when you think of it as petals. Yeah. Less gross when you think of it as petals. Sorry. Yeah. Exactly. It's a little bit less gross, but not gross. That was good though. Let's go. Story time? What do you mean? Oh, story time. I see what you're saying. Reminder Least. It doesn't really say anything. Snow Walls. Hawkeye's event R10. They don't always say things. You know what I mean? They don't always say things. Okay, cool. That worked all right, didn't it? What to do for the nighttime though? Is the real question. What to do for the nighttime? Let's try and maybe get a Hatena. Do we want a Hatena? What else spawns over here that's a fire type? What spawns over here that's a fire type? Do Growlithe spawn in this area, or is this just Salandit? I feel like it might just be Salandit. Thank you, Bonsly. Houndoura here. Okay. I'm going to test it anyway. I'm going to do poison, and I'm going to test it. I don't know what else would be poison here. But I'm going to do poison. That's what I'm going to do. Salandit's already poison, right? It's fire poison. Yeah? I think so. I think it could be fire poison. Or is it just fire? I don't know. We'll find out. If it's not, we're not really wasting any, then it's just noodles and lettuce. Yeah, I'm not sure. Both? Okay, cool. It is fire poison. Because we need a Salazzle. And that's probably going to be one of the annoying ones that we have left as well. I almost broke the easiest sandwich in the game. Wow. It is fire and poison? Okay. Okay. Clap calp. Thank you. That's a good reference. It doesn't get used as often, that one, anymore. I like that. Thank you for bringing that to attention. Okay, here we go. Let's see how it goes. Let's just see, like, nothing but shiny Salandit. It will be a little bit further down the hill that they spawn, by the way, so just keep that in mind. We're not quite in the right area right now. We need to be over here. Specifically in the Oni Pass. There, Oni's more. There we go. We need to be here. This is where I'm expecting to see Salandit. Okay. This works. This works. When you zoom on them, does it tell you? No. Okay. Only when you encounter them. What was my very first shiny hunt in Pokemon? Weirdly enough, it was Kakuna. It wasn't. That was the first one on stream. My first actual shiny hunt was, I want to say Fennekin in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's the first one I actively sat down and was like, this is what I'm going to try and get. You know? Maybe we shouldn't do this one during the night. Maybe we shouldn't do this one during the night. They all look a little bit shiny until you get close to them. I think it's going to be kind of a nuisance at nighttime. Yeah, Masuda for Fennekin and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah. I didn't know anything about shiny hunting at the time. I just knew that you could get better odds of shiny Pokemon with a foreign Ditto. And so that's what I did. It was fun. It was fun. I didn't get one for ages. And I think I got one at like maybe 2,000 eggs. And I didn't want it anymore. By the time I got it, I was like, all right, this took way too long and I'm not interested. But, you know, at least I finished it. Right? At least I finished it. The Landit is gonna suck. The Landit is really gonna suck. Okay. Obviously, the shiny one will be very, very apparent. But, like, until we see it, all of them are gonna be shiny. That kind of energy from it. Am I able to just stand here and let a load of them spawn in? It seems like maybe I am. Okay. This might work. Oh, this might work. What if I do like a picnic? You also started hunting in 6th gen. It became way less practical to do it. Online opened a lot. Way less practical? Online opened a lot to those amazing stranger Dittos. Yeah, I think that is what happened, really. I got a Ditto in like a surprise trade or something and was like, oh, that seems fun. Let's try that. That is a regular Tandemaus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool. Interesting. Hello, Liam. How you doing? Let's make the timer never end. It started August 27th. I let people have a happy hour on my birthday on the 16th of September. And I'll tell you, it was the biggest mistake in terms of having spare time that I've ever made. I'm not complaining, but oh my God, chat went crazy. And here we are. Still going with a timer. I can't do 10 hours every day anymore, though, unfortunately. So we're just kind of like, we're still letting it add to the timer. That's kind of how it's going. I'm not complaining. I'm genuinely not. You got to go catch you later, Liam. See ya. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck if you do decide to give that streaming thing a go and let us know how it goes next time we see you. Worst mistake ever? No. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. It was good. It was a good idea. It was fine. It worked well. It worked really, really well. Man, they all look so shiny until you see them properly. Okay, there's nothing spawning over that way. I think we're fine just on this side. Your first ever focused hunt was a Navi Dex. I don't know what that is. And it was for Zorua. I honestly don't know what that method is. Dex Nav? Maybe it's Dex Nav, just slightly differently said. Jane's gonna head out as well. Have a good one. Send in tons of luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Catch you around. Thank you for hanging out today. Again, always nice to see people hanging out in chat. Chat's felt a lot busier today than it has done the last week or so, so it's been nice. You got a random double shiny spawn this morning. It was a Corphish and a Magikarp. All right, let's go. We love seeing double spawns. Exclamation mark Relor in chat if you want to see one of mine. Worst mistake ever? Nah. Best mistake ever. I mean, listen, man. What can I say? It's made it so I can afford an editor for a little bit, so that's pretty good. It's opening all sorts of possibilities. It is all sorts of possibilities. Long time no see. Hello, Sandfall. How are you? I hope everything's good. Yeah, chat. This is our plan now. To land it into Riolu. That is our current plan. Okay. As soon as daytime rolls around, Riolu time. That's what we're going to do. I've got it. Plans are in place. Going to be a lot of fun. Is it going to be a lot of fun? I don't know. Finding Overworld Salandit or Salazzle is going to suck because if you guys aren't aware, no Overworld Salazzle. We're going to have to wait to get a female Salandit. So I think starting now is probably a good idea. Starting now is probably a very good idea, actually. Love a little picnic Pokemon reset. I don't. I wish it was. I wish there was a lot more walking around to do in this, but picnics are just so much more efficient. And I've got a time scale now. The next DLC comes out on the 14th of December. I need to get going. I need to get catching things. Gothitelle number 3. Let's go. How many do you think you'll get before the outbreak like is dispersed? Got to be a few, right? You got to be at least like 15, 20 before it disperses. Your housemate does the same thing. Really? Sits in picnics waiting for Pokemon to be the wrong color. I respect that. I respect it. But yeah, like I say, I've got a time limit. I'm like, the whole thing. Oh, wait, the whole thing? You didn't like knock it down to 60? Oh my god, dude. Crazy. Are you using Sparkle Power for it, or are you just sort of like chilling? That is crazy. Okay, there's definitely no Pokemon spawning on our left. So yeah, this looks like it's actually pretty solid at the end of the day. It's actually working really well for us. Remember where we're stood, chat? Remember where we're stood. No Sparkle Power. That's a crazy, crazy hunt. The Magikarp was the last shiny you needed to fill shiny box number 6. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's a lot of Pokemon at that point. A lot of Pokemon. You've been waiting forever for an outbreak like this. Oh, for real? Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it. I feel like for me, Gothitelle is a good shiny. But if I was going to do an outbreak that way, I would do something like Annihilate or King Gambit. Something funky from Kitakami. There's some really good Kitakami outbreaks. So yeah. God, I've got such an itchy nose. Really frustrating. Really frustrating. Yeah, Liam, like I say, I currently cannot listen to your voice note. I'll either listen to it at the end of stream, or if I go for a little snack later on or something like that, you know? Yeah. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm looking forward to that that event. When is it? It's later this month? Like the 25th or something? Still need to order your shinies in... Order your shinies. I thought you meant order as in like Amazon delivery. I was like, huh? What's going on? Recent shiny. Oh, we got another shiny. What did we get? Glimmet. We got Glimmet to evolve into Glimora. There are no other spawns to get in the way. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That is very fair. I mean, it depends what your outbreak is in Kitakami as well, as to whether there's other spawns to get in the way, but I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Hello, Nox. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope everything's good today. Hope everything's good. I actually want to... Liam, if you're still here, I actually do want to have a chat with you about some stuff at some point as well. A lot of stuff going on. So I'd like to discuss it. Yeah. You buy your shinies directly from Game Freak through the special delivery number that matches your Switch. Don't you? What? Wait, what? That sounds fake. You've been shiny hunting Ekans but can't find one. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you just simply cannot find a shiny for no reason at all. And all of a sudden you're just struggling. You had a huge headache earlier, but you took some rest and it's better now. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's better now. Headaches are the worst. I used to get them so badly in high school. I used to get like almost permanent migraines, and they were really bad migraines as well. I would like sort of... I'd be off school for like at least like a few days if I got like a migraine, and sometimes up to like a week, because like they were so bad. Got session 0 tonight for a new campaign you're joining for a little bit. Oh, that's fun. I'm doing D&D tonight as well. We recently made it into like Act 4. So Act 1 was like the carnival. Act 2 was like Hither. Act Act 3 was thither, or tither, or whatever it's called, and Act 4 were in yon. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Oh, that was quick, MCC. That's crazy. Good job. Good job. That's outbreaks. Outbreaks are so efficient, especially if you can reset them at a town. Love to see it. Being tall, you used to get dizzy from just getting up when you were a teenager. Wait, really? I've definitely experienced that before. Like a head rush when you're like, you stand up really quick and the change of pressure gives you like a little bit of like a whoa, like a little bit of vertigo, something along those lines. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. That's kind of what it is. I've definitely experienced that as well myself. You still have it? Oh yeah, yeah. It depends on it's when you stand up really quick sometimes. It's like I think the change in pressure in your blood is what causes it, but don't ask me. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a doctor. You have headaches and migraines that are the worst. You have chronic headaches that you can deal with mostly. They get really bad at times though. Yeah. Headaches suck because there's not really much you can do other than just take painkillers and hope for the best and hope that the pain just like subsides. Really tough. Hi, don't know if you remember me. Momes, this is your first time chat. It's a powerful first time chat, but no, I don't remember you. I'm sorry to say. First time chat message, it's a powerful one. It is a very good one. To be fair to you, it's funny. Your old account? How would I know your old account if you're on a new account? You changed accounts. You just forgot. Okay, well, I feel like I'm allowed a little bit of leeway here because, huh? I'm not psychic. You know where they're coming from. Yay, disabilities, and sadly nothing can be done about it. That's okay. Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. 10 seconds until adverts, folks. 10 seconds until adverts. It was named very similarly. Your brain isn't on today. Neither is mine. Most days of the week, actually, to be fair. But no, unless you've got like some sort of example of something we had a conversation about, I've got to be honest with you. On a daily basis, we could have like maybe 150 different chatters, maybe 200 on a good day. Like, it's hard to remember people. When was the last time you were here? How long were you here for? What do you last remember seeing on the stream? You know, there's a lot of different things that can factor in. What's the most shinies you've gotten in a day without sandwiches? I mean, I don't use sparkle power at all. I think we got like, we had a day where we had 16 shinies in a day with no sparkle power. One of them was a dupe, so 15 new ones. It was pretty good. I don't really think of like, I don't know. I don't really do like a, ooh, I got this many more shinies than everybody else. It doesn't really like, I don't know. I don't care, I guess is the main thing. I really don't. One time you went on a disastrous date in Paris, fainted in the train home 20 minutes after a random fight in the same wagon. The miraculous people took care of you and made sure no one stole anything from you, gave you water, reassured the med team at the next stop, managed to get you home with their car. That is crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, that does sound like a pretty disastrous date. Oh my god. At least it's a good story. At least it's a good story to tell. Joke's on you for drinking wine and not eating. Oh, for sure. Yeah. If it's like an alcohol related thing, then for sure. I can understand how it would be easy to perceive it as your own, something you could have prevented, you know, by maybe eating. But I don't know. It's not always that simple. You know what I mean? Not always that simple. I don't think that like tolerance to alcohol is just like necessarily always exactly the same. There'll be certain times where you just get more affected by it than other times. You know what I mean? A bit of a weird one. But yeah, I hear you. I hear you as well. Do. Me sitting, waiting for a shiny Salandit. Yeah, this kind of sucks, no? It's very hard to tell if they're shiny or not. This isn't a shiny hunt that I think I'll do during the night most of the time. I think I'll usually wait until it's daytime for it. Because yeah, this is a little bit misleading a lot. You'll have a faulty kidney, so alcohol is a roll of the dice. Well, there you go as well. That definitely has an impact as well for sure. Momes, you gonna give us any more information, or are you just gonna be like, do you remember my new account? Anything at all, my friend? I would love to have some form of memory recollection attempt. If not, that's fine. Don't you worry. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah, it's fine. You waited 4 hours on a Solander outbreak, got lucky, and your first shiny was a female. Oh my god. I'm really jealous. We've already found a Solandit, but it was a male one. So like any Solandits we get from here, it's like likely to be a dupe, you know? And I'm not really thrilled about that concept. I don't really want a duplicate one. I think it's wild that sometimes we get so many Solandits and other times it's like, look at how many Geodudes there are. You know what I mean? 3 Geodude, 3 Bonsly, 2 Hatena. We literally have a poison sandwich going. Still. And you still drink? You playing with death? I mean, it's, you know, Grisavant will know the extent of it, right? So it's like, if it's just a thing of like, oh, you might feel very drunk very quickly, then yeah. But I think that if there's like a thing where like your kidney can't process alcohol properly or whatever, then it just sounds scary to continue to drink it. It does sound scary to me. I don't know. I think like in recent times, especially like when I was in like uni and college and whatnot, if I was going to a party, people would drink, and if I was going to a party and people were drinking, I'd be like, yeah, I'll join in. These days, I'm like, I don't really need to. Oh my god, Ryan, in brackets, not Gothitelle related. What's up? Did I miss a shiny? Heck unbans? Heck unbans? I don't know how. I actually don't know how. Wait. I know how. Give me a second. It's gonna take me a while though. It's gonna take me a while. Channel. My own channel. Mod view. One sec, one sec. Ban requests. You made me go through all of this for that bullshit? What? What do you mean? Deny. I don't even... What do you mean? I don't understand. Why did that need... It was just more of the same nonsense and you just made me sit through more of it? We banned them so that I wouldn't have to do that. What the hell? I don't understand. It's like a bruised kidney. You don't need medical attention. You just need to eat less salty and do not eat as much protein. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Does anyone have a Mew coming from the red and blue glitch on the 3DS? Wow, that's a very specific question. I'm sure that some people out there will. I'm not sure. I personally don't, but chat might. I am so confused, MCC, like legitimately 100%. I have no idea why I needed to look at that unban request. They were just irritating me, that person, the other day. And now I've had to deal with it again. And I'm just even more annoyed now. Oh, I thought it was something really important. Maybe the char will shine today. Maybe. I doubt it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. I'm trying with this Solandit, man. Trying. Your hopes are up. Good, good. Let's go. Yeah, I think the Mew, right. Fabry, listen to this. So I found my childhood version of Pokemon Red version. It was just sat around. It used to be nearby. I don't know where I've put it though. Anyway, so I found Pokemon Red version and I was like, oh my god, this is really exciting. I found my Game Boy Color. I was like, oh cool, let's go and have a look and see if I can get anything in the game, if there's anything cool there. So I load it up and I go through my team, and my team is like Gyarados, Dragonite, Charizard, Jolteon, whatever. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I've got a really strong team here. And then the last Pokemon on the team called Mew, level 100. I'm like, oh my god. I was like, cool. I mean, none of these other Pokemon are nicknamed. That must just be a Mew. Maybe I like heard about the Mew glitch as a kid and like did the Mew glitch and got Mew, and I've just sort of like forgotten about it. I was like, that's awesome. So I'm like looking through the Pokemon. I go down to the bottom. I click check summary. It's a goddamn Magikarp that I called Mew and trained to level 100 in Pokemon Red version as a kid. And I swear to God, I got trolled by like 6-year-old RyanWasTaken. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I was fuming. I was fuming. I was like, which kid at school was I trying to scam by trading them a level 100 Magikarp called Mew? And then just being like, oh no, it must have just glitched. Oops. Oh dear. No, no, no. Don't look too close. Exactly. I was like, that's so funny that I did that. But also like, why did I do that? Level 100? It would have taken forever in red version to get a Magikarp to level 100. Absolutely freaking forever. It would have taken so long. What was I doing? What was I doing? Younger self messing with you? I know. That's crazy. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Do I remember training it? No. I don't remember much of my life, though. I feel like, I mean, like, listen, I don't want to get too deep on it, but there's a lot of stuff in my life that I've just forgotten everything that's happened. It's only, I was talking about this the other day. It's only recently that somebody was like, oh, have you ever been to Italy? And I was like, no. And then I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I went to Rome. It was the first time I ever went on holiday to another country. And it was when I was like 14. And the entire experience is just missing. It's just not there. I just don't remember it at all. So yeah, hey, how you doing, Kanto Neil? Welcome in. Hope everything's good today. What have you been up to, my friend? So yeah, I don't know. There's just whole chunks of my life that I don't remember. So I'm, yeah. Do you have a friend that's been shiny hunting Pawmi since day one and hasn't found one shiny and she's upset because you found 13 just randomly running around? Hunting non-stop since day one? And no shinies at all? Seems unlikely, but unfortunate for them. Just chilling. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing fine. Again, just a very slow day for shinies so far. We've seen 1 per hour on average so far, which isn't too bad. That's a few missed shinies. I agree with MCC. I don't think you can hunt for... Oh god, a year? Wait, when did Scarlet Violet come out? Is it their 1 year? Is it the 1 year anniversary of the game today, or did it come out like a little bit later? But it was November, right? Was it November 18th that it came out? Is it almost a year old? Wait, a bit later in November? Oh my god. Can't believe these games are nearly a year old. Should we have a birthday party? 19th, you think? I think it was the 18th that it released. And the 19th when I started playing it. 18th? I thought it was the 18th. Yeah, I did think it was the 18th. Okay. You want to have a birthday party for Scarlet and Violet? Shall we try and get all the shinies we got day one? Should we try and catch Mankey and whatnot? The only Pokemon that she's shiny hunted? Oh yeah, no, for sure, 100%. But there are places in the game where you can get only Pawmi spawning with electric sandwiches and counter power. And, you know, if you've been hunting since day one for 1 year, shiny hunting, even if you see 10 Pokemon a day, you will still go above odds, like on a shiny charm hunt. You know, I've seen 15 Pokemon there. I hit a picnic, I see 15 more. Your friend has gone either over odds to the extent where it's unbelievably unlucky to the point where I don't believe it, or they have missed a lot of shinies. You know, it's just how it is. Just how it is. Yeah, it's just, that's how it be sometimes. Honestly, for real. Yeah. Number 5, dude, you are flying through those. I mean, again, that's what a good reset does, right? That's what a good reset area does for you. But still, it's very exciting. Very exciting. You know, you need to get it in Pokemon Bank and then Pokemon Home. The glitch can only do it on an English version of the game. So you need somebody that does the glitch for you or has a Mew obtained with that method. Oh, wow. If you're asking somebody to do the glitch for you, that is quite a big investment of time. I hope you find somebody, though. I hope you find somebody who can sort it out for you. Yeah, I personally, if it came down to it and you're like, oh no, you have to do the glitch for me, I'd be like, no. But that's just me. I'm quite lazy. I'm quite lazy. Impeccable resets. 18th. Okay, chat. Birthday party for Scarlet and Violet on the 18th. Be here. Wait, what date is the 18th? What day is the 18th? I think I've got something on the 18th. I don't think I can have an actual birthday party for it. Happy first birthday, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Is what we'll be saying to it. Man, these Salandit all look a little bit shiny. It says Saturday, next Saturday. I think I'm out. So we'll throw it a party on the Sunday. Or the Friday. We'll be happy early 1 year birthday. Right? Wild. That's actually wild. In the time since this game came out, we've gained 33,000 subscribers on YouTube. Isn't that wild? Isn't that absolutely insane? This game's been a very big change to my YouTubing career. My Twitch career, it's been up and down. YouTube, though, has been really, really solid. It's been exciting to be a part of my own journey. I've been really enjoying it. Yeah. It's been fun. It's been nice. They look so shiny, but it is just the lighting on the back of them. The first DLC was a good step in the DLC game of Scarlet Violet. I was pleasantly surprised at a time where you'd lost faith in Game Freak. Oh, you liked this? Never mind. I did not like this DLC at all. Hunting them in Area 0, not positive though. I mean, I don't know whether Area 0 is the best place to hunt them, but I will say for sure that if your friend has been hunting since day one, consistently, doing some hunting with Shiny Charm, or with Sparkle Power especially, then it's just, they've missed lots and lots of shinies. There's no way that you don't see any shinies in an entire year of playing this game, you know? With another glitch, you can obtain a Mew, but it would be not transferable to Bank, and the glitch to obtain a legit Mew that can be transferred all the way to home is only possible on the English versions of the games on 3DS. Oh, okay. You think in the emulations and 3DSs they can do it? Yeah, I mean, it sounds to me like you just might be unable to obtain it through this glitch, unfortunately. It just sounds like it's one of those things where regional DLC, regional downloadable stuff is just gonna screw you over a little bit. Insula Japan, cool story, some additional Pokemon, cool music, new evolutions. I like the music, but there's only one soundtrack. There's only one song. The new evolutions are cool. But I don't know. I think that for me, like, the region is nice but small, which is fine. I understand it. But, like, because it's small, maybe just give me a little bit of different music for the different areas of the region. I don't know. The cool story, I don't necessarily agree that I didn't like the story very much. Let's put it that way. I thought it was very predictable, is how I found the story for this DLC. Predictable. I liked Perrin's quest, though. I thought that was good. Yeah. I think it's a taste of the next one, like Sword and Shield. Can we normalize not having DLCs that are absolutely god-awful by themselves and are like, ooh, but just wait for the next one, because it's such a bad approach. It's so stupid. I don't get it. I wouldn't pay for this if this was all the DLC was. The fact there's a part 2, salvaging it, I don't know that that's... I don't like it. Make both DLCs good. What do you mean? You know? You're trying since last May of 2022. I think at a certain point, with the amount of effort that somebody else is going to have to go through to get it for you, you might have to accept that it's unlikely that somebody will do it. You might have to accept that. You know what I mean? Again, I hope you find somebody who is willing to put in the time to go through like 8 stages of glitches to get you a Mew for just the sake of it. But, I mean, I think you're really going to struggle. I'm sorry to say, I really do think you're going to struggle. Why do you need it? They just gave out a Mew, right? Like, why do you need the one that comes from the Game Boy, especially? Ryan, aka the hopes and wishes killer. I think I'm just a realist. Like, it's like when somebody tells me that somebody's been shiny hunting for a year non-stop and they've not seen a single shiny in that year. I'm a realist. That's not logically possible. So I'm going to go, do you know what? It's a good story, but I don't really believe it. You know what I'm saying? Man, some of these look shiny. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. That one is, right? Wait. No? Wait, oh my god. Wait, are they not? This one's not. This one looked it so much. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's wild. Okay, nope. It's even worse in daytime. It's even worse in daytime. That looked so shiny. It looked so shiny. Are you kidding me? Probably have more luck getting a 3DS. Yeah, that's actually fair. That is actually fair to say. Oh, our sandwiches run out as well. Perfect timing. Actually getting tricked by a non-shiny? Yeah, no, but it looked so shiny to me. I'm really, really genuinely surprised by that one. I was like, holy, what? Because you're trying to finish a living dex with all the Pokemon coming from their original region. I understand. I think that when it comes to Mew, for me, because it isn't accessible, because it's not a Pokemon that actually has a version of itself from its original region legitimately, I'd probably look at it as a slight difference on the rule. I guess it's up to each and every individual in it. Again, like I say, I would say that you absolutely have to get yourself an English 3DS, probably. I don't think anyone's going to go through that level of commitment for a stranger. It's a lot of effort. I hope you find someone. And the gates are closing in the upcoming years. A race against the clock. Oh, yeah, for real, for real. Looked way too much like a shiny one. I genuinely thought it was. Like, legitimately, 100%. I thought it was. Can somebody clip it for me so I can do, like, a was this shiny in the video for this? Please and thank you. Oh, yeah, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee would work. That's from Kanto. Yeah, I actually have one. Oh, I don't have the controller with me. I've got the little Pokeball that has the Mew in it. That's such a good point. Talnov's a genius. Talnov is such a genius. That's incredible. Honestly, I think that deserves a clap, clap, calp for me. A mountain of meats and 3 pickles. What do you mean? It's a great sandwich. Eat it up. My friend just had a game of League of Legends with 126,000 damage. That's insane, by the way. How long was that game? Pokeball accessory, but sounds easier than the 3DS. Oh, 100%. Yeah. No, that's genius. That's like really, really clever. I like that. I think that's the best suggestion we've had. It's like you don't have to buy a 3DS, so it's cheaper than that. You don't have to hope a stranger's going to put like 7 hours of work in for you for no reward other than just helping somebody, which honestly, there are people out there who are like that. They will put in work to just help somebody out. I'm not one of those people, and I feel like they're probably quite hard to find. So yeah, no, I think that that is really, really smart, and I think that is the actual solution here. No. You're one of those people. What's the topic? Going through like several stages of glitches to get a Mew from Pokemon Red and Blue version, putting it in bank to trade it to home to trade to somebody else. You would like the Mew with the Game Boy mark, so don't worry. Okay, so it's not about it being from its home region then. Okay, no worries. No worries. Yeah, it's absolutely no longer about being from the home region anymore. You can do one better. What's the one better? Think of the water in those tomatoes. That is way too much tomatoes. What are you trying to do? Dry pizza? Wait, what? What have I missed there? Almost as good as the one you make with 9 tomato slices. Wow. Somebody made a homebrew app for the 3DS for the event Mew in VC Red, Blue, Yellow. Oh, interesting. Definitely a hacked thing, but interesting. It's interesting to hear that that exists. I would never use that personally. Oh, we're not going to be talking about homebrew stuff and where to access them and what they're called in my channel, McKinsey and Talnov. We're not going to be doing that, okay? Thank you very much. Just as a quick side note for you. We're not going to be talking about what they are, where you get them from, etc., 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 etc. That's just, it's one of those things. We're not going to have it on the channel, okay? Yeah. It sounds like, though, you might be able to get one from McKinsey. Potentially. Who's to say? I don't know. It sounds like McKinsey's already done the glitch somewhere, somehow, and might have it available. You know? Could be. This could be your moment. You've been looking since 2022. 18 months. Get that it's a gray area you don't approve of? No, homebrew is not a gray area that I don't approve of. Homebrew is straight up not right. You know, like emulators is a gray area we don't talk about. When you're talking about like stuff like that, that is literally like, you know, you're not meant to have it. I think there's a bit of a difference there. I can understand why people might be annoyed if I'm like, no, we don't talk about emulators here. No. The homebrew stuff, we don't be talking about it. Oh, he's tiny. Such a small Riolu. We don't want to put pressure on somebody uselessly. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da. You know, I'm losing my mind when I start singing the soundtrack. Eesh, only 36 left. Oh, when you put it like that, it makes me feel a lot more confident about getting it done in a month. We can get a shiny a day for a month, right? That works. In fact, it would be literally a shiny a day from now. I can average one a day. I can do this. You know what? That's given me all sorts of confidence. We've got this. This is in the bag, chat. This is us. We're getting it done. All right? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I really hope we stumble across a shiny Starly while we're doing this. It would really help us out a lot. I don't want to do Starly outbreaks. 36 left is only 6 sixes. Wow, when you put it like that. It's only 136 as well. Like, I know that you're saying we could be done in 6 days because I often get 6 shinies a day. I will say that my shiny luck has been really dire recently, though. Like, we've been really struggling in recent memory. It's crazy. I mean, we've had like maybe 2 or 3 shinies a day. Like, it's gone shooting down as our potency for shiny Pokemon. I don't know what I've done wrong. I even wore my lucky blue shirt today. And it still only yielded 2 shiny Pokemon so far. Crazy. It's because you stream. I get it. No worries. Lucky blue shirt. Exactly. This shirt. All the lucky shinies in this shirt. All of them. What happened? Maybe I washed the look out of it. Feels bad. That's why you don't wash lucky clothes. It's not true. Please wash your clothes, chat. I think that's important. I think it's important to say. You know, somebody in chat's gonna go, I'm not gonna wash my clothes then. That is not a shiny Arascuda. Neither is that. Arascuda. Oh god, I didn't mean to actually step into the water. Not shiny. Not shiny. Neither of them are shiny. I would very much like to get one of these as well. God, that Staravia over there looked like a different color from far away. It's absolutely not. Oh god, I didn't mean to run into it either. It's not a different color, but it looked it from far away and I was like, huh, hang on a second. Man, I accidentally ran into 2 Pokemon there. Maybe I need a shiny version of my shirt. Say less. Say less, I can sort that. We want a shiny version of the shirt. Okay. Let's go. Find ourselves a shiny Pokemon. Do it. Let's do it. Any shinies over here? No, I'm not seeing anything at the moment. This works, right, chat? This is good. I mean, ignore that I'm also different color, but like this is a different color of the shirt, right? Shiny Ryan! Yeah, I don't want to Purple shirt would be shiny Ryan. Purple shirt would be shiny Ryan, to be fair. I like purple shinies a lot. If you could be a shiny Pokemon, what color would your shiny be? What a weird question. The sorts of questions you only ask when you've had bad luck with shiny hunting for a very long amount of time and you are losing your mind a little bit. Legit. You can only catch shiny Ryan in Twitch Safari. Oh my god. A beautiful turquoise blue for sure. Fair. I do like blue shinies as well. Blue shinies also very good. That Staravia is stood in a bush and I don't care if it's shiny or not. I think Staravia is a shiny that I will not be able to spot just like straight up. I just wouldn't be able to spot it. Neon orange, silver. Oh, there's some interesting colors in here. I think there are some Pokemon that are just like very unique feeling shiny colors, even though that like they will share a color with a lot of Pokemon. Like I'm talking Cyclizar is a very interesting one. I'm talking like, what else is an interesting shiny? Go-Go and Skiddo for me are very interesting shinies. Go-Go and Skiddo are very interesting. Here's a fun question. Will you shiny hunt Metang, sorry, in Heart Gold Soul Silver? No. I'm sorry that I didn't have a fun answer for you. No, I won't be doing that. I understand that it is a relatively difficult shiny to hunt is Metang in Heart Gold Soul Silver. You'd be bright pink, baby, with ruby red slippers. Wait. So you would be blue with ruby red slippers? Or you're talking about Go-Go has ruby red slippers. Does it actually? I haven't noticed that about it. I just like the color palette of the like the body of the Pokemon. Go-Go and Skiddo. Yeah, fair. You were lucky to catch just a non-shiny one. Oh, for sure, yeah. Berserker has a neat shiny color. Oh, that's true. Berserker's an interesting one, absolutely. Yeah. Ads are starting now. I'm sorry that you got no warning on that, but ads are starting. So prepare yourselves for that. Prepare yourselves for that. I'm just so tired. I'm just so tired. I think that like one of the things for me that I'm struggling with at the moment is like not finding shinies makes me sleepier. And I know that sounds crazy, but like you don't get that little adrenaline boost of, oh my god, a shiny Pokemon. You know what I mean? It's like when it's not happening very often, you're just kind of like, I don't know. It very much does change the energy of the stream a little bit. Maybe that's a bit stupid, but yeah. Can't wait to bring shiny Metagross to the DLC. Honestly, we were talking about this a little bit earlier in the day. I think, you know how I like to try and make a finale Pokemon, right? So I try and make a Pokemon for the finale. The finale for Paldea was Spiritomb. Finale for this one is probably going to be the Overworld Snorlax. I really liked that idea. I think finale for Iron Indigo Disc. I keep calling it the Iron Disc. Finale for the disc. Overworld Metagross, if it exists, would be crazy good. It would be actually such a good shiny to get, no? I would love it. I'd absolutely love to go for that. It'd be a lot of fun, I think. A lot of fun. It'd be sick. Agreed. Fully agreed. I've seen a lot of people playing like a modded version of Sword and Shield recently where Pokemon are shiny on the overworld and shiny locks are removed. And I'm like, look, I'm happy that people are enjoying it, but isn't a lot of the complaints about this game that shinies are on the overworld and people really miss just encounters? And so for me, a lot of the people that I'm seeing playing Sword and Shield with overworld shinies are the same people who were like, oh, I miss like just encountering Pokemon in grass. And I'm like, I don't understand. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something? Also, I wouldn't want to mod my Switch. I feel like that's the one thing that Nintendo would get angry about if they were like, if Nintendo, for whatever reason, was like just lurking through streams, they were just chilling and vibing, they were like, what's going on? What's going on over here? They go in, they see overworld shinies in Sword and Shield. That's like, in my opinion, a way that you'd get your content struck. I'm looking at like the way that Point Crow, for example, like did some mods for Breath of the Wild, right? And Nintendo struck all the videos. Do you know what I'm saying? I think it's a little bit of like a scary one to me as a creator. I wouldn't want to get on that wrong side of Nintendo with, especially with like really recent systems. Or Point Crow. Oh yeah. I really respect Point Crow's content, so I was disappointed to hear that he was having to deal with that one. Am I right in thinking he recently did a tweet that was like 3-game map randomizer or something? That seems interesting. You did see someone tweet, "I won't do this mod, I prefer the surprise," and then in their stream they were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do that for the mod, lol." Fair enough. I mean, like, it's each to their own. I'm not complaining about it. But it did just confuse me because that was what I thought most people's complaints about Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting were, was that they don't get to do just random surprise encounters anymore. So I was like, it threw me off. It threw me off a little bit. I was like, huh? Also, removing shiny locks, I understand why people want to do that as well, but that becomes an illegitimate shiny instantly. You know, like, obviously the Pokemon would still be shiny and you just simply wouldn't have checked it necessarily if it's on the overworld and it's spawned in. Shiny hunting the Galarian birds, for example, whereas it is probably fun, is kind of like, I don't know. Ryan, could you, if you please, put some music playlist? Maybe some lo-fi Pokemon or upbeat Nintendo music. If okay, if not, just asking if it's okay for everyone and mostly me. I don't want to, and the reason I don't want to is because I want the in-game music to be on any of the clips of shiny Pokemon that I get, because I find it easier to use in edits. I don't want to use stuff like that. What's going on? You missed something with the ad? Nothing. You didn't miss anything important. Fine. Yeah, it's more to do with like, yeah, just trying to keep... Yeah, I mean, we can go looking for resets for outbreaks at some point soon if you want, and that means we can listen to some other Pokemon music. We can do that after this sandwich. No shinies then. No luck catching them killers then. No shinies yet, no. We're trying our best though. We are giving it a good go. I just think that it's kind of getting a little bit stale and just sitting in picnics all day every day, but that is kind of what the rest of this is going to be now, unfortunately. I think it is gonna mostly just come down to make a picnic, look for shiny, make a picnic, look for shiny. I think that's my current complaint with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, is the shiny hunting doesn't have as much variety as I would like. It's just the one shiny, actually. Yeah. It is just the one shiny a day at the moment. I'm having such a bad time with shiny hunting at the moment. Like, not in a way where I'm not enjoying it anymore, just in a way where I've been incredibly unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. How do you zoom in? No, it's a feature on the Switch. It's an accessibility feature. Go into your system settings and scroll down. I can't remember exactly where, but just, it's in your Switch's system settings. That's why you have like all of the Switch like instructions and controls under the bottom of it as well. It works well. It's fun for checking Pokemon that are far away and a little bit hard to see, or like, you know, you can zoom in on like certain Pokemon and you get a little bit more detail almost somehow. Weird. It's good though, works well. Yeah, it's just the one shiny actually. Man. Fine. So, like, especially with these Starly, for example, we couldn't see any of their beaks from far away. Now that we've zoomed in, we can see, I want to say 4 of them, and then now we can see all 5 because the other one turned. Can't see them from here properly, but when we zoomed in, it was easy enough to see. How dare you not know exactly what I'm asking for? This is the internet. Actually, !solution, I do have an answer for you. !solution, go check out that. I think you'll find some helpful links there. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Ask them instead. Yeah. Honestly, though, it sounds sarcastic, but a lot of the time, it's like those places, sending somebody to Google or sending somebody to Cerebi is actually just so much more helpful, because, like, my descriptions of things are very heavily biased on how I understand them to work. Whereas sometimes people need like an actual well-written description in order to do the thing they're looking to do, you know? And I can't provide that very well because I'm not very smart. That's a spoiler for you. I'm not the smartest crayon in the box. That's amazing. Google it. Or Cerebi, you know? But it's like somebody the other day was like, you know, I don't know. They asked a very specific question about a Pokemon and where to catch it in Pokemon X and Y. And I was like, you know, I might have that answer, but I've never played X and... Well, I've played X and Y, but I've not really played them since they came out 10 years ago. I've forgotten everything. That Google will give you that answer so easily. There's no passive way to say maybe look it up on Google. Yeah, you always sound like you're being a little bit rude. You know what I mean? You always sound like that. Man, honestly, I'm talking about Hot Fuzz. I remember the first time I watched that film. We were at like a sleepover and we were not old enough to watch the film. And yet we watched it anyway. It was wild, man. It was an actually wild film. Like there's some really weird stuff in it. There's some very gory stuff in it. But in like a comedic way, but like still in a way where I was like, what? As a kid, you know? Yeah, playing through X right now so you can shiny hunt an exclusive. Oh, nice. I don't know what the Pokemon X exclusives are. I literally couldn't tell you. I don't remember. I don't remember. Yeah, and I could Google it, but I'm not going to because I also don't care. I don't think this is a bad reset for Riolu. Launcher? Oh, nice. Okay. So what was in Y then? Was it Dragalge? Fantastic. Shiny Claunch is a good shiny, yeah, for sure. Are those the only ones? There's no way there was only one version exclusive. There is absolutely no way that they did that to people. There's no way. There must have been others. There's got to have been others. For sure, no? It's like a West France Pokemon. I don't know what that means. There's more, but that's what you want. I see. I see. I was going to say... I was like, there is absolutely no way that they put it in that there's only like 2 Pokemon that are worth buying another game for. Although that's kind of what they've done with this. You have to buy the DLC again for 3 Pokemon. And I think I'm going to, chat, because I don't want to Masuda. Also, I'm thinking about DLC 2 and if there's version exclusives in that. So, yeah. How do you zoom to look at Pokemon? It's a setting on the Nintendo Switch. So go into your Nintendo Switch's settings, have a look through. It should be pretty self-explanatory. You'll find it. It's really helpful for finding Pokemon that are hard to spot from far away. Like, we spotted a Tynamo with it. We've done all sorts of stuff with it, honestly. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Oh, thank you for that, Jordy. Appreciate it. I don't know if the message came through now or came through ages ago, but I appreciate that. There's lots of version exclusives in X and Y. Oh, for real? Yeah. Well, I guess I don't remember them because I only ever played X. My dad had Y, though. There's a lot of algae in Bretagne, which is a region of France, kind of small Britain. The sea coast is flooded by algae in summer. Sticks to the feet when you're trying to enjoy the waves. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. I like that. Is MCC training for something? What do you mean? New TFT set kind of fire. We'll have to double up for it. Oh, I'm so excited. I love double up. I don't like regular just playing TFT by myself. Because if I throw, then I'm dead. But if I play double up, I've got a little bit of a backup. You know? I'm down. I'm down. It's set 10, right? Like it was today? Is it just PBE today that it's come out? I thought it was like really like just happening. PBE today, yeah? What's the best, what's your favorite 5-cost unit? I know that's a really hard question to answer probably, but I don't know. There could be a unit that you really like in there. Jin's 5-cost? Oh, I bet that's sick. You eat crepes there. A lot of buttery pastries and salty caramel candy. Sounds good. I love a savory thing though, rather than a sweet thing. I don't know. I think, like, if somebody said to me, do you want a bar of chocolate or a bag of crisps? I'd be like, give me a bag of crisps every single time. Hello, Stray. How you doing? It's good to see you. Look at that sub, adding 4 times as much as it should because of happy hour. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I keep forgetting to turn it off and then feeling bad once I've started stream. Will somebody remind me to turn it off next time I start a stream? Thank you very much. I keep forgetting. Yo, how are you doing, Stray? How's everything going with you? I hope you're having a good time. I hope life's good. You'll love this set. It's all music based with custom tracks for each trait. What? Dude, I'm absolutely a music nerd. I'm so in. I'm so in. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm now a TFT streamer. I'm so excited. That's going to be so good. I'm guessing Seraphin's in there then, and Sona? Surely if it's music based, you can't not have Seraphim and Sona. KDA? Wait, do they have KDA as a trait or a class? Oh, that's so cool. Pentakill? Dude, no, I'm in. I'm so in. This is insane. Grisseven, thank you so much for gifting subs to Rod, Avarian, and Fonta. Let's go. Oh my god, that's incredibly kind of you, chat. Can we please see some hype? Yo, thank you so much. Incredibly kind. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Crazy. We love to see things we love to see. Geordie with the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Mega
Started
shake.
a hype train, or as some people call them, scam trains. I've heard it. I've heard it. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate it a ton. Really do, really do. No shinies over there. No shinies over there. We drop a reset. Let's go. Jinx is in the punk trait. I am so excited to play this. I might have to install the PBE for this. Like, that's how much I'm, like, excited about what you're saying to me right now. Genuinely might have to install PBE. I'll set it going while we play D&D tonight so that I've got it ready to go. Like, legit, I'm going to. Good morning, Kahizi. How you doing? Ryan was hype train. Also, Risk of Rain 2 DLC coming soon. I know, I've heard exciting stuff as well. Been watching you a lot. You deserve it. Chill times with chill people. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Again, I know streams have fallen on a bit of a hard time recently. We're basically struggling to make partner level streams at the moment, which is honestly really distressing for me as a streamer. And it just really means a lot to me that you guys are here and talking and hanging out, because honestly, it makes the streams go by a lot quicker. It's like, I know we're struggling, but at the same time, it feels like nothing changes because you guys are keeping the stream fun to hang out in, you know? Like, I have people to talk to, and that's really nice. Basically, what I'm saying is, I appreciate you, chat. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. What am I hunting? Riolu at the moment. Although, for whatever reason, we're seeing, like, 0 Riolu and lots of Starly right now. So I'm kind of like, I wouldn't be mad about a Starly, though, Crispy. I really wouldn't. I've been good, Kahizi. I've been good. We've been kind of struggling on the shinies recently. The amount of shinies we've been getting has been dropping considerably. To the point where I've kind of been like, what if I make a Sparkle Power Sandwich? And then I go, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. But then I go, but what if I did? Like, that's how bad they've been going. But, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. God, lots of good gaming going on at the moment. We've also got For the King 2's other campaigns. Lots of good stuff. Me getting to Diamond in League of Legends, right? Because that's definitely going to happen. But what if I did? Exactly, though. But who would tell anybody, right? There's nobody here to find out. That looked so shiny from far away, that Starly. I think it's just the lighting because it's slowly becoming sunset. But it looked shiny for a second, and I did go, wait. It's not the first time today I've been tricked by a shiny, though. We did have a Salandit earlier where I was like, that's shiny, and it was literally just the sunlight shining on it. Crazy bad misconception from me on that one. Oh, I saw something spawn. Have to check. It's not shiny. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. It looked like it. Did it look like it? Or am I kind of making it up? Because in my memory, I looked at it and it was entirely white, including its legs. But I feel like I maybe just made a mistake because I was also kind of confused about another one and I wanted to double check both. I don't know. In my mind's eye, it was 100% shiny. And then I walked over to it, nothing. Hate hunting the little dragons. Salandit is gonna suck, especially because we need like up to like you know, if we're unlucky and I get Combi levels up to 30 of them, you know what I'm saying? My Combi luck was really, really bad for getting a Vespiquen. It's gonna be a weird one. It's gonna be a weird one. Shame there's no cute charm anymore, right? Most overworld abilities don't exist anymore in this game, and it's kind of sad. I understand why they removed them. I understand why there's no static increases, electric spawns, etc. anymore, because sandwiches do that for you. But like, really? You really got rid of it completely? I don't know. It would have been nice to still have the option. Have I bought the Murtagh book? Not yet. I know it's gone out. I know it's available. I've not bought it yet, Ichito. I feel like the problem for me is if I was going to read Murtagh, I would want to reread Eragon through Inheritance or whatever it is. And a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading. I don't read as much as I used to, and I feel like I read a lot slower than I used to as well. I don't know. I have so many things I need to do. If I can get enough videos ready that I have a video every week until January, then I'll start. I'll buy it. How does that sound? We are talking about Christopher Paolini's new book, yeah. Dude, I loved the Eragon series. I'm so excited that there's another book set in that universe. I'm so excited about it. I'm really looking forward to reading it. Thanks for the hype train, chat. I do appreciate it. You really want to get it? I think all of us do. I think all of us do. You had the whole set but can't find Eragon. I lent the first book of a lot of series to my ex's brother and never got them back. So I've just got like a load of series where I don't have the first book, and I don't want to go out and buy them again because it feels like a massive waste of money. Because there's like maybe like 7 or 8 series, but then again I want to read those series again, so I'm kind of like in this like catch-22, you know. Juju. Yeah, it sort of sucks, but yeah. You have the whole Eragon series in Dutch. Kind of want to get them in English though. I feel like that with Murtagh coming out, there's probably going to be like a nice limited edition cover for Eragon, maybe. I don't know though. I did always like the covers for Eragon. Bunch of dragons in it. Different language. Onomatopoeia. Okay, there you go. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think that for me, again, I don't really have the time to buy Murtagh right now. I would like it, but I can't justify the time it will take to read. You found your Inheritance book last night. Oh, I found all of my Christopher Paolini books recently because of that, because of this book coming out. I know exactly where they are. They're on the shelf in the attic right by the top of the stairs, so that I can quickly access them if I want to get them. I didn't bother bringing them downstairs though because I didn't want to tempt myself to lose many hours. Not right now. Not right now. There's an illustrated version. Yeah, I think I saw somebody tweet at him about a typo in the illustrated version, which was a funny one. They missed the M out of home. Said, can you take me home? Didn't say that though. They missed the M. It became a very different sentence with a very different meaning. Probably not one that was intended. You pre-ordered your copy. You're getting it today. That's exciting. Time to take the laptop in your bed with your dog napping. Fair enough. Fair enough. The whole set of 4, not just the 4th. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. The Inheritance books, not the Inheritance book. That's my bad. I misread what you said. You have every version. Loved that series as a kid. It's so good, right? So good. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, maybe. Yo, chat. I was hanging out in some streams last night, and some music came on, right? And it was Kings of Leon. It was Pay's stream. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Pay. PMACism. But basically, in Pay's stream, song comes on. I'm like, wow, if I close my eyes, I'm back in 2007 sort of thing. It's like, you know, it's a song. It's like, the way you lay, don't make a sound, all over watching. You know the song. And I'm like vibing along, enjoying it. And then just out of nowhere, The next sentence I hear is, yeah, this is like divorced dad rock. And I was like, I'm unsure. Am I being called a divorced dad right now? I needed some confirmation on this. Am I is my music taste divorced dad? I was like, excuse me? I was like, what do you mean? Excuse me. The song is called Sex on Fire. It is called Sex on Fire. You do know your stuff. You do know what you're talking about. For me, I never really listened to a lot of Kings of Leon. I knew like a few ones. That's bait. What do you mean that's bait? That's what I heard whilst I was just sat enjoying a song, minding my own business. All right, that's all I heard. I was just chilling and vibing, and I got attacked out of nowhere. Sniped a vibe from 500 yards. I felt personally attacked. Songs are banger. Don't listen to them. They can't hurt us. To be fair, again, like I say, the song that I used to like listen to a lot more was the ones like, I was roaming around, I was looking down, and all I see. You know that I could use somebody. Use somebody. Someone like you. Oh, don't know. Your brother was obsessed with Kings of Leon. They were always just okay for me. You know? I don't know what it was. They never really landed the same way that that a lot of the bands of the time did. I think for me, like, it was like a choice between Kings of Leon and the Kooks. And I preferred like Naive and She Moves in Her Own Way, and like I don't know. I was just like I just they didn't land the same way as a lot of other artists did for me, basically. You somewhat get the dad part, but what makes it recently divorced? I couldn't tell you. I'm not the one who said it. All right, I just felt attacked. That's all. I just felt attacked. You're doing Imagine Dragons? Wow. Wow. Oh, maybe you're not. Maybe you're just saying, oh, the misery, but I can't read that without going, oh, the misery. Okay, chat. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to zoom out of the map a little bit and zoom back in, etc., etc. I'm going to mute the game, and we're going to listen to a little bit of different music for a minute whilst we go and try and find a new outbreak to hunt, okay? It should be nice. Just a nice change of pace. Bit of a more chill vibe, and hopefully getting an outbreak will give us a solid chance to get a new shiny that we need. All right, because I swear it's been too long since we saw a shiny Pokemon. The time for you to get food? Indeed it is. Treat yourself. I actually want a snack as well. Annihilate and Impidimp. Interesting. Hoot as well. We also have nothing else. That's it. That's it. We'll keep going. Yeah, so like I say, that sort of music, I love that sort of music. It's good. It's good music. Again, I think I have a playlist that's like from when I was in high school that has all of those like high school songs in, and I'm like, you know what? There's bangers in here. We did get the Poliwhirls. Yeah, we did get the Poliwhirls. What we've got today is 2 Poliwhirls and a other Pokemon. Can't remember. Clefairy. I still have the Clefairy outbreaks. I'm tempted to get rid of them because I don't care anymore. They're actually just really irritating more than anything else. But, you know, maybe I'll keep hold of them for a little bit longer as well. I'll see. It's fine. We'll see what happens as we carry on going. If this music is too loud, by the way, chat, let me know. Starly is really tempting because we still need a Starly, but I'm not doing Starly yet. I'm not doing it. I can't be bothered with it just now. Man, I do think the lake music is some of the best music Pokemon have ever put out. Like, legitimately some of the best they've ever put out. It's incredible. We still don't need Bronzor or Furret, or Orthworm or Sandshrew. We got all of those. Embrace the L button, connect to the internet. I mean, I do want the Politoad on my team as well, so that I can prove that we've done Toad Tuesdays, finally. So I kind of want to. I kind of want to send one of the mods, one of you guys, a Poliwhirl. You send it back with a King's Rock, you know? Don't know all the games you play, but I'm hyped because Rockstar finally said they released the trailer for GTA 6 in December. I know, I've heard. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I probably will play it. Will I play it on stream is a different question altogether. Chingling chat? Maybe if we spend a little bit more time and we don't find any outbreaks we want to do, we'll do a Chingling outbreak. How does that sound? I think that works. There's only one song you do like from Scarlet Violet. It's Area Zero. The Area Zero music is incredible as well. That very first... Ooh, Hatterene. That's enough for me to do that. I think that's enough for me to do it, yeah. That's where the Grimmsnarl were as well. We're going to go and do a Hatterene outbreak chat. But first, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And so I'll see you very soon. See you shortly. I do not need Chimecho. I just need Chingling. We got a Chimecho outbreak and I got it. Anyway, I'll be back shortly, chat, okay? Hello, folks. How we doing? We all right? We all good? Hello, Apolito. How you doing? How's your day going? You all right? Yeah. You doing good, pal? Hello, Chloe. Happy Whoop Wednesday. Happy Whirl Wednesday. We did it. We finished it. We got both of them. There's nothing left to do. Nothing left to do. No more shit posting. We'll never hear from you again. I don't know what's going to happen. What I was saying yesterday, I was like, if all you do is come out alert to shit post, it's over. Friendship ended. Nothing left to say. Hey, Sparty, how you doing? It's good to see you. How's things going, my friend? You had a good run? Yeah. I guess that's that. You'll find someone else. What, that needs to still get a Politoed? Hands up in chat if you've not caught Politoed yet. Just wait until Chikorita next month. Chikorita's really high on my list of things I want to get, though. So, like, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Really, really high up. Are the shinies shining today? Oh, they are not shining at all. I got 2 Poliwhirls in, like, the first 10 minutes of stream. That was good. Then we got a, what did we get? I've already forgotten. We got a Glimmet quite soon after that. It's been dire. Honestly, streaming's been very, you know how people say things are very hit and miss? Streaming's been very miss for me recently. Like, literally, I'm not even joking. It's been so miss. A lot of the time, I'm just sat here being like, I should be working on YouTube. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a weird one. I'm going through it. It's fine. I need to get the shinies anyway for the YouTube. So it's like I'm doing useful stuff, but still. It's been very miss. It's been very miss. I've not been enjoying the lack of shinies. It's been tough. It's been real rough out here recently. I think they changed the shiny rates when they patched the game. Yeah, that's what it must be. That's what it has to be. Copium. Star Wurmple says day 1 of the living decks. You come in every day wanting Politoed. Yeah, every single day. Every single day. Trolling is limited to Politoed, yeah. Every single comment, it's just like, it's Toad Tuesday, it's Friday. How are you though, Sparty? Did you end up getting a Basculin? That is the shortest Hatterene I've ever seen. That's crazy. Oh, all right. Yeah, sorry about that, Sammy. I forgot that you probably don't do so well against these. You started saying Happy Frog Friday. You did. It took you a while to work out an alliteration for the word frog and Friday. I can see that was... It took a while. I'm proud of you that it got there in the end. You know, it's all like... it's. Listen, it's not about the journey. It's the destination, you know? You feel that yesterday was the first time in like 2 weeks that you felt your shiny look was terrible. It's been all week for me. I've been getting like 2 a day, and I've gone from 5 a day minimum to like 1, 2, and I'm like, oof. Got me some slack. Brain still turning on. No slack. No slack, Kurt. I'm sorry. It's just the rules. I don't make the rules. I just make and enforce the rules. So, you know, it's just different in this stream. It's just different. I'm sorry. It's the way it goes. Yeah, I'm already looking for a way that I can play Pokemon Legends Arceus again instead of this game. Which is why I want to get all the shinies caught as quickly as possible. Because if I can get the shinies all finished, I can finish off the living shiny decks before Thingy comes out, before Indigo Disc. I've got an excuse to play Pokemon Legends Arceus again, and it's going to be amazing, and I'm going to love it. I can't wait. Now, this area was nice to us the other day when we were looking for Grimmsnarl. So I'm hoping it repeats that trick for us here today. And we managed to get ourselves a nice, spicy, shiny Hatterene really quickly. And we can just move on. I'm pretty sure I know what Hatterene looks like. And that is different from this. So I think I'll spot it. That's my thought process. Yeah, that was my thought process. Dude, also, Sparty, I know I probably say this to you every single time I see you, but also, both thank you and screw you for getting me back into Guitar Hero again. Absolutely loving it. Hit 97% notes hit on Mr. Crowley the other day. Literally sat playing a solo, and after the song finished, I was like, how did I do that? Like, I don't know what I was pressing, but I nailed it. I got every single note in one of the solos, and I was like, oh my god. And then I just saw, I got like really like excited that I was going to set a new high score and missed loads of simple bits in the rest of the song. We don't talk about that bit though. That's not the bit we talk about. We talk about how successful I was originally. It's the sort of game I would love to play on stream. I just don't think I could get away with it. I don't think I could. Yeah. It's good though, innit? It's good. We trying. I don't know if I saw if you got the Basculin or not, because I know you were looking for it when I stopped by the other day. Man, I'm trying out here. Also, I don't know where we're at in the outbreak. Has it said there's not many left yet? Oh, it's definitely going low. That was perfect timing. You were playing some last night too. Always feels good to set a new high score. It really does. It really does. I've gotten so much better at it than I used to be as well. I think Clone Hero is kinda with notes being missed. I think it's a little bit kinda. You ended up getting a Basculin. Let's go. That gives me hope that they exist. Okay, cool. And the method you were doing is the method I was gonna do as well, but obviously, I don't use Sparkle Power, so it might not be perfect. But we'll see. It could work out. It could work out. I've already done like half an hour of looking for it, with the intention of giving myself a day next week where I do all of the really annoying ones I have left. So I'm going to go Electric, Aracuda, Basculin, and it's going to suck, but I'm going to do it. Hitting crazy segments, and you're like, I feel like I missed some notes. Yeah, no, for sure, 100%. I think it has like a better tolerance for like either being a little late or a little early, but I think it makes the game more enjoyable as well. I think it's just that it registers the notes quicker than the Xbox did or whatever. You won't believe it, but after more than a year, thanks to the help of Mackenzie, you're finally able to get the Mew with the Game Boy mark. I know, isn't that crazy? Who'd have thought when you stopped by the stream today asking somebody to spend 7 or 8 hours glitching a Pokemon for you, that you'd actually end up with it? Not me. Not me. I'm happy that you managed to find somebody to help you out. Honestly, I'm the most surprised person in the chat. I was convinced that it was like too big of an ask for you. But there you go. You're finally at peace. Oh my god. Your ghost can move on. No, it's good. I'm glad that the community was able to facilitate you getting the Pokemon you've been looking for so long. That's good news. There's a precision modifier that you tried for one song and you missed so many notes. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with no modifiers then. I like feeling good about myself. Yeah. I'm still like very proud of my 100% on The Metal by Tenacious D. That's like my biggest claim to fame right now. Other than that, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. I think this tree in the way is going to be a bit of a menace, but I didn't mean to click that. I'm glad I didn't just connect to the internet though. And then we go picnic. There's not quite enough space because there's a rock in my way, so I'll turn this way. We're good. We're fine. Crazy? You could never. You could. I reckon you could. Honestly, it's one of those songs. The middle bit is the worst bit. Which song from Tenacious D? The Metal. The one that's like dun 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 dun. That one. I don't know any of the lyrics. You can't kill the metal. The metal will live on, you know? I don't know where I'm meant to be stood to get good spawns. This seems okay. This seems okay. I think the problem we're having with this is they don't move. So you're not going to get any more spawns. You just need to find the right area to stand in that you see as many as possible. You can't kill the metal. Yeah, that's the one. New Age tried to destroy the metal, but the metal had its way. Dun 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 dun. Metal. Yeah, that's the song. And then at the end, it's got the Metallica 1 strumming pattern. You know, where you start on the downbeat and you finish on the downbeat? It's absolutely... It changed my entire perception of the song when my friend was like, oh, start on a downbeat, finish on a downbeat for the little, like, diddle-a-diddle-a-dun, 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 like that. You know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy. I was missing so many of those, and then he was like, my friend was so good at Guitar Hero. I bet he doesn't play it anymore, but man... Like, something completely different. This is not actually as good of an outbreak as I was hoping it would be for us. Maybe if I stand a little bit over here, we'll get a lot more Hatterene. We'll get, like, Are they spawning over this side? I don't think they spawn over this side. Let's try again, though. But they failed. Jack Black's such a good singer. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I think Tenacious D recently, like, put tickets up for a tour or something, and I was like, if I'd known, I might have tried to go. Yeah, we're not getting any spawns there. We need to be stood over here after all. I think this is probably about as good as we get. This is probably about as good as we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not amazing. It's a little bit worse than I was expecting. Remember watching early streams me talking about Guitar Hero? That's probably because I had just been gotten back into Guitar Hero. It's so much fun. Genuinely so much fun. They went through Paris, but you weren't quick enough to get tickets. Went by fast. Yeah. I think that's the problem with a lot of getting tickets for gigs these days is like, you'll try and get them, you won't be able to. I think just not spawning that one on our right is probably the best bet for this as well. Yeah. Here we go. I just want to get to 160 today at this point, chat. I just want to get to 160. My expectations of the shinies has changed so drastically. Okay, this is a better spot. We're stood in a better spot now. This is good. Yeah. So we're only looking at this sort of little window over here and slightly behind that tree, which is a menace, but we'll be fine. It's like play the lottery to buy tickets. It's a shame. Yeah, I mean, I think... I don't know. I think, like, if you really, really like an artist, they'll often have pre-sale if you've bought their albums and stuff. So, like, for Paramore, for example, I bought their album on their website so that I could get access to the pre-sale for the show. That was pretty good. That, like, helped out a lot, making sure that there was, like, an extra day to get tickets. If I missed them on the pre-sale, I can go for the, like, general sale. But obviously, general admission's always a lot harder to get hold of. I was, like, So I don't know if when you get tickets, they're numbered by when you got the ticket, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? So, like, if you say you are, like, if you click through, you get ticket number 3 if you were the 3rd person to get onto the site or whatever. But I got, like, tickets, like, number 130 or something for Paramore, and I was like, I don't know if that means I was really, really fast on clicking the button, but I think I was fast on clicking the button. My favorite band of all time, and I got to see them live. I was happy enough with that. How do I get the one to spawn behind the tree again? Because that was really nice. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Probably shouldn't have moved at all. Yeah, this is not as exciting of an outbreak as I thought it was going to be. I've got to be honest with you. It's kind of a little bit stale. Last concert you went to, you don't go to many, was a famous French singer. And somebody else was a surprise guest that I don't recognize. I'm so sorry. And the surprise guest, she did a collab with Gorillaz a couple of years ago. Oh, cool. That is cool. I like Gorillaz. I know Gorillaz. Gorillaz are good. I'm just trying to find the best spot. It's not working well. You'll never go and see your favorite band live? Do they not perform anymore? Or is it just a thing of, like, you wouldn't want to see them live? Yeah, I think one of the things that was really nice for me with Paramore was that they were really, really good live. You know? I think there's a lot to be said about some bands are not so good live. I was glad that Paramore were incredibly good live. I think that by standing here, we lose the one on the far right and we get the one on the left. She sings Désolé where they sing in French. I'm not sure. I've not heard the song necessarily, so, you know, it's one of them. Amy, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, and welcome. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for coming across with the raid. What were you up to? I'm guessing if Amy's ending at 4:30 that it was an art stream. I love those art streams. I'm always devastated that I'm streaming through them most of the time because, my God, talk about talent. Talk about talented. Absolutely annoying as hell. If you're wondering why you can't paint, chat, it's because Amy's got your share of the talent on the painting. Hello, Raiders. How you doing? Hello, Ruination. It's good to see you. What were you painting today? Chat, go follow Amy if you're not doing so already. Hello, Mega. Welcome in. Yo, I appreciate that a ton. Really, I do. Thank you so much. Amy, I am slowly leaking information here, but could you please let me know your availability for this month? I know... Oh my god, I almost said the other person's name there, and that would have been a real spoiler. I know Callie's availability. That's been confirmed. Now we know how things are for Callie. I need to know how things are for you, and then the other third person who is as yet unnamed in chat. So yeah, so your LAIC and Poland regionals, you're free otherwise. Okay, if you could let me know what weekends those are, I'd like to try and get it done before the DLC 2 comes out, because I think it'd be really fun. I've not told anyone what the concept is. I'm keeping it secret, but I really back it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think people are going to enjoy it. You're free otherwise. That's good. The 2 final weekends of this month. Okay. We can do it during the week, though. It doesn't have to be weekends. It just has to be like, you might have to be like, you know, available a bit later in the day for the American side of it, perhaps. I know that is when you're free, though. That's like what you stream in the night. So I think it works well for you. It'll be one of those days where I go on, come off stream, and then go back on stream again. Gonna be interesting, though. I'm looking forward to it. It should be really, really fun. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I hope. I've put so much time and effort into it. I hope it turns out good. You know? Ba-da-da. It's gonna be good. You painted Jigglypuff and Totodile. Not quite finished. Just tiny detail work to do next time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, I tried doing art for a while. Like, my friend was like, basically, you know how... My friend explained it to me like art is like learning to play a guitar. Like you can learn skills for drawing that you can apply to drawing other things. And so as a result of that, you can sort of, you know, you can just get better at drawing. And it's like, I tried for a little bit and then I realized how bad I was. And I was like, I'm going to have to put so much time in that I just sort of gave up. I was like, I'm already learning too many other things right now. I was like, I've got my guitar and my bass I'm still learning. I was like, I don't have time to also try and learn to draw as well. Kind of regret it, but also at the same time, I'm like, you know? Man, this is a bad outbreak location after all. Do we want to do this, chat? Or do we just want to go for a Hatena? I feel like the best option is genuinely just go for a Hatena because the Hatterene just doesn't feel like a good location. The amount of spawns it has is just kind of dire out here. What are we thinking? I want to get a 1 in chat if you think we should stay here and look for Hatterene. Like 7 a time instead of 15. Or if we should go for Hatena and go evolve through it. And put a 2 in chat if you think we should do that. We're getting a couple of 1s. People want us to hang around with Hatterene. Okay, I can do that. I can do it. Yeah, maximum of 7 spawns every time we're sat here. So, you know, it's a bit tough. It's a bit rough. It's fine. I guess if we could have a wide angle and see everything all at once, I wouldn't mind it as much. But it's the fact I have to do just the slightest amount of camera movement. Also, they don't spawn fast sometimes. Like, where's our guy? Where's this one? Oop, not this one. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are they? Took forever. Okay, fine. I'll try and stick it out. I'll probably get grumpy and give up, though. I've been having a pretty rough time of it recently. My shiny look in the bin right now. Time for you to get rest before you bake a little polywhirl cake. That sounds incredible. Yeah, enjoy your rest. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And chat, again, if you are not following Pumpkin Amy, please do so. Mods, could we get a little shout out for Amy if we didn't already do so? I don't know if we did or not, though. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe the mods were on point. Polywhirl cake sounds great. It was actually Whirl Wednesday today, and we actually got our shiny Poliwhirl to evolve into a Politoad. So, pretty much on the same brain cell there. Like, literally, without even coordinating, we had it ready to go. It was Poliwhirl Wednesday. Love to see it. Love to see it. Every day is Whirl Wednesday if it's for cakes. You know what, chat? I've got to say it. No, I don't. I don't have to say it, but I will say it anyway. I don't like cake. That's right. No, now, hear me out. Let me explain myself. I do like cake, but not all cake. A lot of cakes, not that good. Honestly, not that good. You know, there are far too many cakes that are just dry and not good. And they're not nice to eat. I like a lemon cake. I don't mind a ginger cake. But, like, a lot of cakes, I don't know, they're a bit of a swing and a miss for me. Like, legitimately. Is that controversial? I feel like everyone in chat now is going to be like, slowly backing away, just like, yeah, that's fine, Ryan. We're still here. We're still, you know. Oh my god, how far did I roll my chair back? A lot further than I thought. That's the answer. Again, no shiny Hatterene. Hollywell Cake's a good shout, though. I like that. I like that a lot. How dare you? I know, but like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Chat, what does shiny Hatterene look like? Is it the top of it is gray instead of blue? A dry cake's definitely a buzzkill, right? And honestly, dry cake is so bad that unless somebody else is there with me to try the cake and tell me it's good, I'm not gonna risk ruining my day. Wait a second. That's 2 of them. How does that work? Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? Welcome back, MCC. If you could, you'd get some renowned French bakery from Paris cake. It'll change my mind. Oh, no, again, I like cake. I like cake. But I say I don't like cake so that I don't eat bad cake. Can't turn your volume up, but how long will you be streaming? Can somebody put it into the chat? Say 2 hours. I'll be finished around 6:30 today. I've got D&D tonight, and I've got to do some editing before D&D starts. So sometimes your big brother brings some marvelous cakes from famous bakeries. Always a delight. Yeah, but famous bakeries you would expect to be like producing like a decent quality at the very least. Do you know what I mean? Like they're famous for a reason. They've got to be famous for a reason. See, I keep thinking that like these at the back are shiny, but they're definitely not. Is there any around? Oh no. We can't see it because it's on the other side of that rock. I'm going to pretend like it's not even there. I'm going to pretend like it's not even there. I don't want to know. I don't want to know that there's one that's been hidden behind that rock this whole time. This is one of those ones where I'm starting to wonder if like moving would be better for it. Like just walking backwards and forwards. All right, hear me out. So like I'm starting to wonder if this is better. Like you just drive away until they're all despawned. And then you head back. Starting to wonder if it's like better to do this. It doesn't necessarily look like it, does it? Because we're still just not seeing many Hatterenes. Okay. What if I just like hover on the edge of the area? I'm trying my best to try and make the spawns more efficient over here, but they really don't want to spawn. They really, really don't want to spawn. I'm trying, though. I'm trying, all right? I'm giving it a good go. So the ones that are back there, we now despawn those. The Mimikyu in the shade, chat, okay? It's just a Mimikyu in the shade. Don't get tricked. Don't get tricked. Fine. It's fine. It's all good. I don't think this is more, but I also don't think it's less spawns. Which is the really sad part of this. It's not a great outbreak for us. Right, okay. Surely there's got to be a better place I can stand that'll spawn us a few more of them. Surely there's got to be a better place. What if I stand like right here? My things might slide off the table. What if I stand like right here? This is still too steep. Okay, at the top of the hill. I'm trying my best. It's got to be a more efficient place. Basic bakeries in France bake croissants. Basic pastry in France is top tier anywhere. Yeah, when I went to Paris, we used to go. We did go to bakeries in the morning to get breakfast and stuff. It was nice. So we saw 3, and we're in an outbreak. Great. I guess 4. Man, there's got to be a good place to stand. Surely. This is too many spawns to block there. But like, where are the good spawns for this? I think... Right. Here's my thought process. If you are despawning those 2 and then you can run back and just respawn them, and you just have the 2, is it going to be quicker? No, they don't respawn. Okay, never mind. How do we make this better? Surely there is a better place to be to make more spawns happen. If I stand here, I can see the one on the other side of the rock. Does that help? Because the thing is, it cuts out 3 spawns because they don't move, right? And that's where the problem's coming in. Rough. The Napoleon movie's coming out. There's a Napoleon movie. Unfamiliar. I don't really pay attention to what films are coming out. Unless something goes like real viral as a concept like Barbenheimer did. I just... Five Nights at Freddy's, I still want to see it before it's not in the cinemas anymore, but like it's not like an urgent rush for me. I think this is giving us one more Pokemon every time. I think we found a slightly more effective place, but it's kind of clunky to see around the side of the rock. I don't know. Chat, I know that you all said one. I know you all said stay here and look for Hatterene, but I gotta be honest with you. I don't think this is the vibe. I don't think this is the good location that you could get for this. I don't think this is it. Doesn't sound that dynamite. Wow. Wow. A Napoleon Dynamite joke. Can you believe this, chat? Can you believe what's just happened here? There's still two over there as well. Oh, this is not good, is it? I think my enjoyment of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is lowering substantially. Substantially. It's fine. Okay. Okay. If we can get that one extra spawn right over there, I'm happy enough. Oh, wow. What do you mean, oh, wow? God, I've not... My friend went as Napoleon Dynamite to Halloween one year, and I think I still have the glasses he got for it. I think I still have them. I think he left them, so I picked them up to give them back to him, and I think I just never gave them back. Not because I wanted them, just because I forgot. The Dynamite joke? Yeah, I get you. I'd like to turn the light down, but I think it'll make the quality of stream worse. We'll have a look. You're shook. I've tried to turn the light down a little bit. I don't think I can turn it any lower because I think we'll start to get like bad shadows and stuff. The solid spot for spawns. It's okay, isn't it? It's fine. We're doing what we can with it, I think is all we can say. We're doing what we can with it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're just keeping on keeping on. It'll be all right. It'll be fine. I mean, like, again, it's 7, right? We're seeing 7 a time. I cannot find a better spot than this. There is another one behind this rock, but I can't see it. 8 if we wait a long time, but it's not worth waiting the time for the 8th unless it spawns straight away. Okay. Which means it's half as fast. Which means that on average, this will be 3 hours. Right? So, kind of a rough one. Kind of a rough one. We'll hope for the best, but on average, 3 hours for this doesn't seem worth it. You came in with Amy, then got distracted by a phone call, but you're gonna leave because I haven't finished the DLC yet. My main problem is you don't like Kieran. He's ruining your name by being odd. Was lovely to pop in, though. If you weren't already following, you absolutely would smash the follow button. No, I absolutely get you. There's no DLC spoilers here. As a side note for you, there is no DLC spoilers, only like Pokemon in the DLC, I guess, because we're shiny hunting everything. We're not doing any story, but I completely understand wanting to guard yourself from it. And don't worry, I won't lump you in with Pokemon Scarlet Violet Kieran. You're all good. I'll I'm so sorry he's ruining your name. That's so funny. Yeah, I also don't like Kieran. The character, not yourself. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you for coming by. Are my teeth okay? I mean, like, so I have like this one problem tooth that always shatters. The word shatters is not an understatement. So like every now and then the filling gets too weak and it just explodes. And it's not fun. It's not an enjoyable experience when it happens. So, you know, it is what it is. We just have to deal with it. You zoned out. Oh, did you get the trade sorted? I hope you did. But yeah. Can always do a shorter stream today if you need to take a break. You're so right. You're so right. But at the same time, I need to get the shinies so that I can finish my YouTube short series in time for the DLC. So it doesn't quite work that way. I know it's silly, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? I have to do it. No crown for the tooth yet? No, not yet. The dentist is a big fan of making sure that teeth stay as teeth for as long as possible. And he was like, it might have to have one if it keeps happening. But right now he thinks that it can stay without. You're watching after work all night? Yeah, that makes sense. That's all right. Teeth dentist. Keep your teeth dentist. Yeah, no, I think there's a lot of dentists who will just go straight for, like, taking teeth out if they can. Sort of, like, do it. Chat, what does shiny Hatterene look like? Nobody actually told me. Is it, like, a gray? Am I gonna spot shiny Hatterene? That's my question for you all. Am I going to notice this shiny and be like, oh, that's the shiny? Am I gonna see it? It's so obvious. Okay, cool. So looking at the blue hat, I will see the difference if it's a shiny one. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Yeah, 100%. And the hat is no longer blue. Pink? Does it go pink? Or does it go like white/gray? Because I'm worried about the lighting over here. And I'm not sure because I don't really know what I'm looking for. I'm not really sure. Okay, pink. Good. I thought it was something like that because all the other ones go pink. But I was like, I wasn't sure if it would go like a gray or a pink. If it's going pink, I think we'll spot it. I think it'll be hard not to spot it, to be honest with you. Chat, is my audio okay over here? Is it like a little bit desynced or is it working all right? I'm trying to work out what could be wrong with the stream. Basically what I'm trying to do. Is the audio all like sort of in sync and doing okay? I hope it is. Sounds like normal. Okay, good. Seems normal. Okay, cool, good. You'd say the hat is white, not pink. Either way, I think we'll see it. Either way, I think we'll see it. Because that's what I thought it was, Airless. I thought it was like a white color, like a light gray. But if it is a white-ish pink sort of color, I think we'll still spot it. I think it's still going to be very easy to spot. Yesterday, Twitch was acting up, was unsynced sometimes. Yeah, Twitch was having problems yesterday, though, for sure. It was. I'm glad it seems to be doing a lot better today. We haven't had anyone complaining that they simply can't click into the stream today, so that's nice. Just had to refresh and then it was okay. I think that can happen sometimes if you watch a stream for a long time anyway. It's weird. Sound is A-okay. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, like I say, I'm trying to work out what it is that I'm doing differently at the moment. So, you know, I apologize if that's irritating. I'm trying my best out here. Doing something differently. Okay, I'm waiting for this extra spawn. There it is. Okay, and then there's nothing there as well. Sometimes we get an extra spawn as well, which is interesting. Anyway, it's not the perfect outbreak, but it's fine. It's doing all right, and we'll stick with it. I think that, honestly, just the lack of shinies we've been getting is also just, like, bogging me down as well. You know, it's easy to get weighed down when you're repeating tasks with no reward. Like, genuinely, for real, for real. All right, let's work it out then. If we're seeing 8 in... I dropped a D20. What did it roll? 18. If we're seeing 8 in 30 seconds, right? Let's call it 8 in 30 seconds. Looks like it took them 3 hours, 40 minutes to fix the issue yesterday. 3 hours, 40 minutes? That's crazy. Psst, psst, psst. Shiny Hatterene. Psst, 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 psst. I don't know if my mic will pick that up. I've tried to make it so that, like, s and p doesn't do anything. You know, your plosives and your other ones that I can't remember what they're called. Sibilants? I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. It picked up. God damn it. I'm trying to make it not be too irritating of a noise, I guess. It's meant to pick up because otherwise when I say things that start with S, you wouldn't hear them at all. But like whistly S's shouldn't happen. A 16 minute and 480 for a Sando. 16 a minute. So we're not using a sandwich because this is a outbreak. And we've knocked them down to 60. So if we've knocked them down to 60, the odds are 1 in 800 without a 1 in 800 without a sandwich going. right? So if we're seeing 16 a minute, how many minutes on average are we looking at for a shiny one? On average, obviously. Because, like, the problem is that, like, a lot of the time recently, we've been over average, substantially over average, which is, it's becoming quite rough. I go into most shiny hunts now no longer expecting to see any shinies at all. It's been a lot of days since I felt lucky on this game. To be fair, you did it loudly. You are right. You are right. I intentionally tried to make it show up, so. I mean, 8 every 30 seconds. You times it by 10. You're doing 80 every 300 seconds, right? So it would be 8. It'd be 800 every 3,000 seconds, which would be like an hour. I don't know. Like half an hour? I don't know. Chat, help me. I don't do maths. 2 shinies back to back yesterday. Come on. Duplicates don't count. Duplicates don't count. All those shinies that we got, duplicates, they don't make me feel lucky at all. Why does that one look a lighter pink on its dress, man? That's so many extra. Where did the extra ones come from? And why aren't they always there? Should take about an hour. Okay. Okay. Which, you know, we've already done a fair amount of it. We've already done like a solid 15 minutes. We're in reset purgatory right now, but we can get out of here. I would really like to be looking for Riolu during the day because Riolu's only spawn during the day. But this is okay. This is fine. This is better, in fact. If anything, this is better. How? Yeah, I agree. I agree. This is just better. We want this Pokemon. We definitely are here because we're excited for it. Watch me have got it wrong and we already got Hatterene the other day. I'm almost positive we didn't get Hatterene. 99% sure that we don't have this yet. If it turned out we had this and I'd spent all my time here just wasting my time, I would literally just end stream on the spot. I'd throw a tantrum of, you know, epic proportions. It would be a real tantrum. If it takes 2 hours, then you're in bad luck land. I am in bad luck land. I don't know what to tell you. I've been in bad luck land all week. It's been honestly wild. I understand why everyone's always like, yo, is this guy cheating? Because this is like most people's regular luck. And I've been having what it feels like bad luck to me. So like, you know, it's fine. We're working on it. We're making the progress we need to make. I think, though, it's good to show that, you know, it's not all fun and games. Sometimes it's snow, and that's bad. I've got, like, I had a spot on the edge of my nose. And because the spot is recovering, there's just, like, a horrible little, like, you know. Yeah, I hate it. It's so itchy and scratchy on the edge of my nose. Sometimes it's just game. Yeah. 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 So true. So true. Oh my god. Not all fun and games. Sometimes it's just game. Not even plural games because we are only playing Pokemon. It's not shiny. I think it'd be really funny to zoom in when that one's not there and it just show up shiny. All we play is Pokemon. We should play Suika game. We should play the fruit game. We absolutely shouldn't. I think it'd be even worse for me to play a different game right now as well. I think it'd make things even worse. Double checked. You don't have this one. Thank you for checking. I needed that information. Yes, do it. Honestly, again, I don't think it would be good for me right now, but the game is fun. I think it's almost outstayed its welcome for me, though. I think I'm almost like, you know. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Hair got all tangled and knotted. Yeah, no, like I say, I think that, oh my god, there it is. There it is. Let's go! Oh, it's a very, very good shiny. It's a very, very good shiny. Let's go. Wow, the zoom in was so good for that as well. Do you know what, chat? No, good luck. We're in good luck zone now. This is it. This is good luck zone. This Pokemon doesn't know Memento, right? It's a healer. It's not going to knock itself out. It's got like Heal Pulse and Healing Wish and all that jazz. All right, chat. I'll give it one Heal Ball because I think it suits a Heal Ball. And if you all spam the B button really hard, it might get really lucky. It doesn't really suit a Heal Ball very much after all. I think it suits an Ultra Ball, maybe. Or maybe a Repeat Ball. I think it maybe suits a Repeat Ball. I think that's a good shout, actually. I think a Repeat Ball is perfect for this Pokemon. Yeah, Heal Ball is so good. No self-KO moves. But it heals itself, and that's annoying. All right. We're now the Psychic type. We've got Stab Stored Power, because look at the moves on this Pokemon. It's like, this Pokemon's made for one specific raid a very long time ago. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Repeat Ball, spam the B button. It's a nice looking shiny. I agree. It's a good one. It's a very good one. I wasn't expecting it to happen. It does no Healing Wish, which is irritating. It's going to heal itself. B. I am tempted to run away and just use a Quick Ball again. If we get down to 80 Repeat Balls, I might run away and use another Quick Ball. Oftentimes, it is the best way to do it. Because, you know, I think catching the Pokemon is like maybe my least favorite part of finding shinies. Which is why the Heal Ball is perfect. You're so right. You are so right about it. But still, oh no, it's already caught. Damn it, it would have been better if it was. Worth a Timer Ball after a while? You're so right, Kimura. You're so right. Also, hello, how are you doing, Kimura? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you today. What have you been up to, my friend? Congrats on the shiny. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, let's go. We caught it. Favorite snack food? Yours is Cheetos, specifically chili cheese fries. The goat. I mean, a bag of crisps. I'm a sucker for a bag of crisps. Let's go. Here we are. If you don't mind, I am going to announce myself as uncursed here. All right? I am calling myself uncursed. Sound good? Okay, good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Shiny Hatterene. Let's go. Honestly, really exciting as well. Good shiny. No marks. There it is. It's a good shiny. It's a good shiny. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Into the boxes. Lob it in. Oh, is that number 159? Yeah, or was that 160? Did I already up the counter or did I forget? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. There it goes. Free today. If we've got... Well, it is 160. Okay, good. We made it to 160. We're good. We can do this. We just need 2 more today, chat. If we get 2 more today, we're flying. We've done it. Last time we did this, we did 1 more picnic and got another shiny. So I'm kind of like tempted to do 1 more picnic just for the meme. See if we get another shiny. Right? Last time we were here with Grimmsnarl, we got an instant another one. By the way, chat, I rolled a dice by mistake because it's like the thing that I'm currently messing around with is a D20. Rolled it by mistake when I saw the shiny. Rolled a 1. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to... We're not going to acknowledge that that might mean we're now cursed with bad luck. That's why I've pronounced that we are uncursed. I don't want to talk about it, and you're all wrong. It's fine. That's fine. Okay? It's fine. The curse is lifted. Right? I'm now unlucky with dice instead of Pokemon, which isn't great because I have D&D this evening. You said 80 repeat balls. Bet. Honestly, though, you gotta... The game's always listening out. It's always listening out. Sure. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. We got this. We got this. All right, here we go. So, a picnic. A fighting sandwich. I'm going to claim everything back. It means bad D&D look, good shiny look. I'm happy with that. I don't care. Let me have bad D&D look. We're doing RP sessions at the moment. No fighting. All right? That's where the DM's watching and he's like, actually, Ryan, we've got to fight tonight. 20 crit fails tonight. I will let you know how the rolls go. Let me get my notes for this sandwich. And sandwich 81. Sandwich number 81. That's it. All you need to know. Prosciutto, ham, and pickles. Honestly, I'd probably eat this sandwich. I've got to say it. I don't know about you guys. I would probably eat this sandwich. As sandwiches in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet go, this one isn't like egregious. This is fine. This is edible. At worst, this is edible. At best, it's a nice sandwich. I'm sure there'll be people out there who are like, a stack of meat and pickles. There'll be people who are happy with that. Probably the most tame. It's amongst them, for sure. It's what? Sorry, Grisavant? Needs some condiments, but yeah. You're right. You're right. It could do with condiments. Does it not have mustard on it? I thought it had mustard on it. Anyway, here we go. Lucario time. It's gonna happen. We spent ages on this Pokemon already. I'm a believer now. I'm a believer now. I am with the believers today. We're gonna end the day at 163. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a crazy 2 hours. Way too much meat? I don't know. You don't have to eat the whole sandwich in one go. That would be my response to that. 0.5, put more pickles on it. Okay, okay. I can understand some of these complaints. I can understand some of them. Not all of them, but some. You always forget how short Lucario is. Me with Charizard as well. Charizard is really short. Like, I'm always so surprised that I'm taller than Charizard in real life. Like, it feels like it should be like a 7-foot Pokemon to me, but it's not. It's like, what, 5'10", 5'11"? Maybe even shorter than that? Like, that's wild to me. That absolutely should not be how Charizard exists in this game, right? Much too much meat. Look how much bread there is. Yeah, to be fair, it is a very large sandwich. I think it's fine. I think it's just because I stack all the meat in the middle so that I don't risk knocking it off the sides of the bread. I think it's actually fine. Ooh, it's 4'9". It's not 4'9". Charizard is absolutely 5 foot something. It's absolutely 5 foot something. There's no way it's 4'9". No. No. That's way too small. It's way too small. I can't handle that. If it is, I'm gonna unlearn that information. It doesn't make sense to me. 5'7". Yeah. So I thought it was 5'10" or 5'9". But I did say as well it might be a little bit shorter, and I was right. 5'7". Chat. I am 6'2". I am substantially taller than a Charizard. Like substantially taller than a Charizard. That's crazy. Like that's crazy to me. Also, a lot of people don't think I'm tall. I sit very slouched over. If I like, this is how, if I sit in my chair properly, this is where I'm like at in the camera. You know what I mean? I should probably sit better. It's probably good for my posture to like have my back straight instead of how it normally is, which is hunched over. But you know, who's gonna make me? Certainly not me. I'm not gonna do it. You were talking Lucario. Oh, I see. I see. You're wrong too. That's 3'11". Lucario is 3'11". It's another one that feels like it should be taller, but it doesn't feel like it should be taller than me. You know what I mean? I feel like for me, Lucario is what... I think Lucario should be Charizard height. I think Charizard should be taller than I am. That's how it feels. I think it's that way with a lot of Pokemon though. Some of them are like ridiculously big for no reason. And some of them are like really, really tiny. But yeah, tiny Lucarios in this game are actually adorable though. So, you know, it's not all sad news, is it? You know what I mean? You walk past one. Mega Lucario is 4'3". 4'3"? That's crazy. How tall is my character? How are you? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen your stream. Hope life is fantastic, my friend. And love and good vibes sent my way. Yo, thank you so much, Sunrise. Appreciate that. How are you today? Hope everything's good. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think recently a lot of people have been coming in the streams and being like, yo, I've been missing the streams. I didn't even know they were on. And I've been like, oh, interesting. Interesting that you didn't, like, and it's not like through people like not looking or anything as well. That people have been saying that Twitch hasn't been telling them when I go live. They've not been getting their notifications and stuff, which is okay. It's fine. We work with it. We roll with it. We adapt. We progress. Burrit is taller than Charizard, 5'11". If it stood on its tail, yeah. But, like, it's not, is it? I don't think tall and long are the same thing. I wouldn't... If you showed me a snake, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, it's so much taller than me. You know what I mean? Groovy as a smoothie. I like that. It's got good energy. You know what I mean, though, right? Like, I feel like it's important that we all agree that we know what each other means here. A lot of Lucarios here. Let's run this way and despawn them all. Fast as we can. When they do Pokemon with tail heights, do they mean standing on their tail? They must. They must. Because there's no way that Furret is 5'11" and also as long as it is, because that would be a monster. That is the smallest Lucario I've ever seen. That was ridiculous. That went one step beyond the conversation we were having about small Lucarios. That one was like waist height on our 4-foot tall character. That was like a 2-foot tall Lucario. That was crazy. You bet all the male Charizards round up telling the ladies they're 6 foot. Yeah, no, probably. I'm 6 foot as well. I'm 6 foot. I'm definitely 6 foot. It's true. It's true. I am though. Like legit, I am. It was asking for gummies. I think people would genuinely be surprised if they met me in person about how tall I am, because I am tall. And I don't know what it means when people say this, but they come into stream and they're like, you give off short energy. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. I really don't understand, but I am taller in real life. I am taller in real life. I feel like I'm being like bullied, but not. But also I am, but I'm not. You know? There's nothing wrong with being short. It's just weird to be like, you give off short energy, right? I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. You tell people you're 6'4", but you're actually 6'3" 8/10. I feel like that rounding up is fine. The only time that you can't round up is when you're 5'11" point something, because you're not 6 foot. That's my brother. He's 5'11" something, and he doesn't round it up. Doo-doo. All right. Get rid of all the Lucario. Furret is measured in length, actually. Imagine if it was that tall, though. It would be the best Pokemon. It would be the best Pokemon. It would also be a genuine monster as well. It would be terrifying, but amazing at the same time. I don't think we've ever seen an overworld Lucario in this game. We caught 2 Riolus in base game Paldea. So I think it'd be really, really nice to have a Lucario as like the actual shiny encounter here. There is also a place we can hunt for Riolus as well, which we can do after this if we get a shiny. But it is becoming nighttime, which means we might have to use the end of our fighting sandwich in the Barrens. Or we can pop ourselves a different sandwich and keep a better track of when daytime happens as well. So we'll have a think when we get to it. But like right now, we're just chilling and vibing, see what we can find. Honestly, kind of tempted to do an electric sandwich in the Barrens and look for a Shinx to evolve into Luxray. I think that would be an interesting one to do. We'll see. Speaking of Luxray, there was one. Every time you tell people that in front of your mother, she has to mention you're lying. That's funny. That's funny. Still a friend? Yeah. I think Furret is one of those Pokemon where, you know, when people are like, oh, what Pokemon would you have in real life? Furret's a very, very viable choice, you know? Seems like it'd just be really cute to have around. Very cute Pokemon. Like it's like having a pet dog or something, but it's longer. Yeah. Would you have a shiny one? If you got asked, you can have any Pokemon. Would you make the Pokemon you get shiny, or would you just keep it as like its regular, more distinctive color? Also, add starting. Add started as I said that. So, you know, I gave you warning. It's not my fault you didn't hear it. Shiny Trico. Is that what you'd have as a pet? Fair enough. I can see that, actually. Like, people have, like, pet lizards and stuff. I'd probably go with, like, Arcanine. I think the utility of having a dog that can run super fast and take you places is too much to pass up. I'd probably go with an Arcanine. Probably not shiny either. I prefer regular Arcanine to shiny Arcanine, color-wise. Yeah. Ryan was almost as tall as a Luigi costume at EGC. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Now, that Luigi costume was actually really tall, okay? The Luigi costume at EGX was actually really tall. They were like 7.5 feet tall, okay? Shiny Ninetales, yeah. The only thing with Ninetales is if you annoy it, it can curse you with its tails. And I'm like, I don't want to get cursed. You know, I know that, like, obviously an Arcanine could breathe fire on me or whatever. But the curse seems just scarier for some reason. I also wouldn't want it to curse other people. Because then you'd be in trouble and it'd be kind of tough. I don't know. It just feels a bit, you know, sure. No, what do you mean, sure? I'm telling you the truth. The Luigi costumes were giant. I'm kind of tall. They were gigantic. You have a cousin who's 7'6". No one believes me. I mean, 7'6" is tall, but it's not like, you know, unheard of tall. I feel like there's like some basketball players who reach that sort of like level of height, right? Is there? I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't really pay any attention to basketball at all. I have to be honest with you. 7'6" is unheard of. Nobody has ever been that tall ever. Okay? How dare you lie to us? Shiny or not, it's still the only Pokemon to exist. Oh, true, true. But you are getting to choose. Like, you do have to make the choice when you're asking for it, so. No, you're saying it to me? Well, by way of saying it to me, you're also saying it to the person who said it. Because I'm going to pass it along, aren't I? You understand what I'm saying here? I'm going to pass the information along that you've said to me. You're the one who said it's not unheard of. But it's not unheard of. There are people way taller than that. It's a very tall person. It is a very, very, very tall person. It's not a common thing. No, it is not. It is not a common thing. I feel like we're saying the same thing though, so I'm confused. I'm just not very smart. So that is a fair thing for me to say. I'm not very smart. You're the closest one in height in the family, and he calls you Shorty. Yeah, no, that's fair. You love when Lucario Naruto runs. Honestly, it do it a lot. It do it a lot. Yeah, I'm believing, chat. I'm believing. The bad luck, the negative energy, it's gone. It's time to get that shiny. It's gonna happen. Shiny Lucario is but 3 or 4 minutes away. All right? It is on the horizon, just waiting for us to show up. Just chilling and vibing. We just have to find it. Also, I wouldn't mind a Shinx or a Luxray. If one of those accidentally spawned shiny, I'd be like, yeah, this is fine. If a Bombardier spawned shiny, I would completely ignore it and act like I hadn't seen it. I wouldn't want that. We've got so many of them. Yo, how you doing, MFK? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going? I hope everything's going well for you. Everything treating you good? Lots of blue, lots of blue. Okay, let's reset. Got any shinies? We've actually had 3 today. Yeah, we've had Politoed, Hatterene, and the other one that we got earlier as well, which was good. The other one. I remember what the other one was, but chat, do you? As like a test, like, because I remember, because it's important that I remember, but do you remember what we got? Because we definitely also got another one, but I remember, like, definitely I remember. Yeah, it was a Glimmet, because I remembered. You guys were right, though. You guys were right. You did get it correct.
Megach love, Megach love, Megach love,
I had
Megach
no
love.
idea. Yo, Archie, thank you so much. How you doing? I hope everything's good. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for that sub. Thank you. 7 months. Let's go. You guys have been really, really kind with these very long sub streaks that have been going on in chat at the moment. It's awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all for the continued above and beyond support. Yeah, let's do a little reset. By the end of the day, at the end of the day, you're another day older. You're doing good. You have some design concept for clothes by the end of the day. I see. Yeah, I think I don't miss having like work deadlines for uni. I do, however, still have like silly, annoying deadlines for like editing and stuff. And it's like, I can't really work unless I'm working to a deadline and the deadline's urgent. The problem is I can't set myself a deadline for something and trick myself by being like, oh, it's due now, because I know it's not. So like, I really struggle with that sometimes. I'm like, oh, I need to edit like a few YouTube shorts today. And I'll go, I could just edit it tomorrow though. And so I'll do that. And then I've got 1 done when I could have done 4 the day before. And I'm like, well, now I've got to do 1 every day until the end of the week. And I'm working on that deadline, but like, it's annoying for myself because I could have prevented this scenario. You know, it is my own fault. I roll my own dice. I make my own bed. It's not great. It's not great. It's fine, but it's not great. You edit for your friend and often do the same. Yeah, I think if I'm editing for somebody else, it would be completely different. Because for me, I would want that person to have the thing that they want as quickly as possible. It doesn't matter when it's me for me. But if I'm doing an edit for another person, I would absolutely not rush, but I would make sure I'm working as quickly as I can so that they get the edit they want when they want it. I don't know. I've edited for people in the past. When I've done edits for my friends in the past, I've done it like completely for free, just as like a practice thing. I think I've done all right with it, and I've given them the edits really quick, but yeah. I don't know. It never turned into me doing editing, if that makes sense, as like a full thing. I think if I was to quit like YouTube and Twitch, I'd probably try and become an editor for someone. Because I think I'm good at editing. I think I can edit well and effectively. But, you know, bottom line is I much prefer creating the content, like doing the videos, than editing the videos. It's a lot more fun to me. Editing's not bad. I get a little bit bored of it, you know? It doesn't hold my attention. Do it for Ryan V2. It doesn't work. You said you could do it for free, but your friend is instead giving you, insisted on giving you money. Oh, yeah, no. And I think that in situations like that, if people are like, oh, no, I'll do this completely for free, I would also insist on paying. I think that people should be paid fairly for what they're doing. I think I respect that from your friend. You know, I think that if I was ever going to do editing again, I wouldn't be like, oh, I'll do this for free because, you know, especially if you're editing a video from a VOD with no help at all on like when you want content from that VOD put into the video, it takes a very long time because it takes a minimum of X amount, however long the VOD is, right? So like, for example, the person I used to edit for, they had like a series that they wanted put into like short 20-minute like highlights of the day. And there were 6-hour VODs. And I was like, this is going to take me a minimum of 6 hours. So like what we've been doing with our videos is we've been having the mods write down like important timestamps as like a pointer, like a bit of help for the editor. And honestly, helping a lot. Really, really helps out with it. Yeah, with 10 hours of footage. Oh, for sure, right? And it's like, at that point, like that's an entire day of watching a video to try and edit into the video what is important. And I don't know, I just think that like having that extra step of somebody in the middle of being like, oh, these are some notable moments that you might want to include is really helpful. Good to know it helps. Helps insane amounts. Insane amounts. Very, very good. Very, very good. Again, like I say, I've already seen the first draft of the Pokemon Cards Pick My Shiny Hunt video. The final draft is currently in my Google Drive, waiting for me to look at it. Like, that's how quickly this has been, like, turned into something. Do you know what I'm saying? Man, that looks so shiny when the light's like that. Crazy. Okay, we're seeing a few too many Gallade now, and I'm a little bit scared that we'll stumble into a Gallade when I don't want one. So I'm going to fly away, and we're going to look for Timber until the end of the sandwich. Wait, chat. Are we going to look for Timber until the end of the sandwich, or do you want to have a better idea of where we're at? Do you want to use a different sandwich and go for a different Pokemon? What do you want to do? We've got 11 minutes of this sandwich left. We could look for Timber for that 11 minutes. Timber. And then if you want to go for Timber, do you want to hunt it here? Or would you like to hunt Timber where we went for Ducklet so that we might get a Girder instead? What would you like to do? Because those are both options. I don't mind. Timber is so boring. Honestly, Timber is so boring. So that's why I'm mentioning the Girder location as well. It's like we need to get it at some point, obviously. But to have that extra little bit of spice, there's like maybe it's a Girder instead of a Timber. It might just be enough to make it a little bit more engaging for my brain. Ducklet area, yeah. I think we need to brighten up the hunt in some capacity because at the moment it's not my favorite. And we've done a lot of this specific area for Timber as well. Let's do it. You gotta go eat. I'll catch you in a little bit. Mossfell Confluence. Let's go. Do I play any instruments? I play guitar. I play bass. I can play the ukulele very effectively as well. I don't know. There's a few instruments out there that I've been known to play. A lot of brown there. It is a very uninspiring area, isn't it? I think we'll be able to spot the shinies if they exist. I guess the problem is we might stumble across a Heracross around here. It's not ideal. There's just... I think that the thing about the Barons is it's only Timber that's a fighting Pokemon. So it gives you just that little bit less chance of a phase you don't want. Still, though. Shouldn't be too bad. I think the current lighting doesn't help my my attempt to find it because it's making everything look a little bit golder anyway. Ooh, yeah. I mean, we are going to play an instrument on stream at some point. I don't think it'll be anytime soon. But, you know, I did promise as part of the subathon that if we got above 69 hours, I would do it. And then you guys blew that away out of the water really easily. And I was like, oh, dear. Am I going to have to do this? The answer is yes. It's fine. I'm sure we'll enjoy it. I can't wait for the sunsets to be over here. It's going to be annoying. Don't the veins turn green? I don't think so. We've caught 2 already in terms of Timber, and neither Timber or Gerda had green veins. You may have just told me what shiny Conkeldurr looks like. Perhaps. I'm not familiar with that one, though, so... In this area, you found a duplicate Hoothoot while hunting at night and gave it to your cousin. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's kind of you. Especially if your cousin was helping with trade evos and stuff like you say. That's a nice thing to do. I think one of these Gerda is like a fixed spawn, so it will never be shiny as well. Something to think about. I think now that the lighting is settled down, we'll see whether they're shiny or not quite easily. Can't remember, so you're probably wrong. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that the pink gets a little pinker and the skin goes kind of like a little bit golden. But not enough that it's like a good shiny, enough that you're like, oh, it's shiny. You know what I mean? It's one of those. The nose also goes red on Timber. I don't know what it changes on Gerda. It might go a bit orange. I'm not 100% sure. Green veins. Yeah, green veins I do not believe is true. I do not believe is true. You started practicing guitar often a few months ago and you've been grinding personally. I think that for me, there's only a certain amount of guitar I can play in a day before I'm like, okay, I've reached my limit here, you know? I think that I just get a little bit like... I think that one of the things that helps me the most with guitar as well is if somebody can tell me where to put my hands for a bit of a song or something. Because sometimes I find it very hard to work out what is the, like, best positioning. Oh, is that it? That's the shiny. That's the shiny. Let's go. Let's go! Okay! Yeah! Finally! We're doing it! We're back! We are so back, chat. We are so back. Shiny Timber number 3 going to become a Conkeldurr. Let's go! We are so back. We are so back. 161. Let's go, let's go, let's go! This is it. This is the moment. We can get up to 5 today. We've got the chance. We have the technology. I was, you know, I was talking about specifically where to put my hands, trying to avoid using the word fingering. We'll call it guitar. We'll call it guitar. It doesn't have any marks, but I'm also not going to evolve it just yet because we'll do all of this at another point in the future. Okay, I'm going to throw it in the boxes for now. And then, yeah, that's good news. We've got it. It's out the way. We're back. We're back, chat. What's next? I think... What's next? What should we do next? I don't really know. There's a fair few Pokemon around that we could go for, to be honest with you. There's like quite a lot. Pichu is something we could go and look for, I guess. It's Jova. We're so back pipeline. I know. It's happening. It's happening. We are so back. We are so back. 5 shinies today. Let's go. Is that 5 new ones today? No, it's 4. 4 new. 1, 2. Turns out there's a shiny and now you're awake. Oh my god. Speaking of tired, it's me. I'm sleepy. Okay, so I don't really know what to hunt for is the issue that I'm having. I don't know. Struggling to think. And I'm struggling to think of an immediate response, like I don't mind. Be a big mistake for you to wait and help me waste your time. Said really love it's fine. Really love it's fine. Do 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 do. I honestly can't believe how easy to see Timber was. Second, Vullaby. Vullaby is a daytime only spawn. Pichu is the thing that I'm considering right now. Pichu's the thing I'm considering. I'm trying to think about what would be the another Goomy. The problem with Goomy is it's a little bit picnic reset. And I feel like the walking around there was really refreshing, you know? So I'm a little bit like, do we want to go for Goomy right now? I'm kind of heading towards Pichu with the understanding that I'll probably change my mind on the way though. You know, it's kind of one of those at the moment. By the way, I was singing a bit of Arctic Monkeys there. We do still need Riolu, but once again, a daytime spawn. I know Lucario and Riolu. Wait, no. Yeah, daytime spawn for Riolu. Lucario still spawns, but it spawns very interspersed with Gallade, so it's way more effective to just hunt for it during the day. What's left? Exclamation mark. Living Dex is what's left. Quite a lot, but also not that much, you know? It's crazy how quickly we're getting down to, like, the last few sort of thing. Honestly, crazy how quick we're getting down to the last few. You've been playing Pokemon Y for the first time? A lot of people have been playing Pokemon X again recently. X and Y. Gen 6, I should call it, maybe. Because it's 10 years old. How have you been finding it? Happy 10 years old. Happy 10th birthday, Pokemon X and Y, is what I'm trying to say. And I just didn't say any of the words. Wow, one of the only other songs in the game. Crazy, innit? Hello, Tammy, how you doing?
Hello there, Megich Love.
Hello
Megich
there.
Shake.
Hello there. Bit of Obi-Wan Kenobi for you. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. You know, that kind of vibe. You were my brother, Anakin. You have done that yourself. X and Y is 10. This is unacceptable. Yeah, it was 10 like a couple of weeks ago. Isn't that scary? Isn't that absolutely terrifying? I'm sorry to give you these existential crises, but like for real, it was 10 like a couple of weeks ago, and it scared the life out of me. You're at the 3rd gym, and it's not bad. It's not as easy as people portray it. People portray it as easy. I always thought that X and Y was quite a weird level cap, and it takes up until like the 4th gym and a lot of gameplay to get Mega Evolutions and stuff. I always thought that people portrayed it as fairly tricky, but I suppose I'm wrong. Next year, Fire Red Leaf Green is 20. Now that is an illegal sentence. Like, you say that what I said was an illegal sentence? That is an illegal sentence. There is no way that Fire Red Leaf Green is 20 next year. That's not allowed. That's simply not allowed. You had a busy week at work. Happy you caught me live today. Let's go. Just started hailing here. Always find hail weird. Hail is weird. All right. Chat, for a electric sandwich, am I right in thinking it is 6 noodles and 1 wasabi? Will somebody please confirm this before I press enter? Please and thank you. Is this an electric sandwich? Now, the problem is it'll also be more pecos. This is correct. Okay, cool. There'll also be more pecos, but if this doesn't go well, we will simply take it to the Barrens, where there will also be more pecos, but at least Shinx is noticeable. You know what I'm saying? At least Shinx is noticeable. The perfectly balanced sandwich. Okay, I had to rush at the end there. That was something, all right. That was something. Wow. You're gonna go to bed. Catch you later, SL. Thank you for hanging out today. Really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Never had experience share on? For what, sorry? The sandwich is unacceptable. The noodles... Wait, what do you mean? The noodles are fine. The noodles are the best part of the sandwich. The noodles are the bread. At that point, there's more noodles than bread. That's the carbs in the sandwich. Encounter electric. Let's go. How come it's burned in for you, MCC? Is it just that you've learned the 4 recipes that you need to learn? Or is it like there was one Pokemon that you were hunting forever or something? Do you know what we could do, chat? And I can't believe I'm saying this. We could also look for Tynamo. I know. I hear myself saying it. I understand that you guys are like, wait, is Ryan okay? We need to do it at some point. We need to do it at some point. So, like, why not today? You know? Why not? Never had experience share on in Pokemon X and Y? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. I played the game 10 years ago. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. I have no idea if I had the experience share on in Pokemon X and Y. Cannot remember. I cannot remember. I probably had it on for a bit and then was like, this is too easy and turned it off or something. Because I know you can't toggle experience shares anymore, but I'm pretty sure you used to be able to back in the day. If you get shiny Charmander on 4242 resets, you will tattoo the number. Oh my god. I wouldn't. Because then, you know... I mean, I wouldn't not, but like, I also wouldn't. I don't know. I always feel like when you're like getting like numbers tattooed, especially, you need to like do a little bit of research to make sure there's no secondary meaning on the numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know for 4242, but you need to have a look in. Oricorio and Ampharos, mainly Oricorio. I actually remember you doing that hunt. Yeah, that's a fun one. Well, no tattoo. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Hopefully you'll get your Charmander soon. It would be nice for you to get it. I think we'll spot Pichu if it's shiny, because at the end of the day, Pichu shiny, it's a darker yellow, which I think I'll notice, but also its cheeks go red. So like, you know, some of them will look shiny from far away, but when they turn around and they've got pink cheeks still, that's when we know. That's when we know for sure. Just reset everything here. And that is one of the reasons that, you know, we do be careful with numbers. Yeah, so basically if somebody says something, that's not like it's not like an excuse to go ahead and start putting numbers into the chat that do have other meanings. Okay? Especially negative ones. Especially bad ones. So yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I understand what you were trying to do. It's not funny, and it's just one of those things where like it's not an excuse to like do that. Thank you. How are you doing though? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. And again, I understand that that's probably just like a miscommunication, and you're just giving it as an example and not using it as a thing, you know? Yeah. I think it's automatically blocked, so that's how you know, you know? Automatically blocked by Twitch. So, yeah. It's a good system. I agree with you. I agree with you. I think that Twitch has a lot of good safeguarding systems versus what it used to have. Like way back in the day, it used to be like terrible for everything. It has improved a lot. It has improved a lot. You don't get it truly? No, not you, Grissevent. There was a message that didn't get put into chat because of automod. Don't worry about it. There was a message that did not get put into chat. I'm sorry if it made it seem like it was you. It is not you. Don't worry about it. I think the thing with Pichu is that, again, we've had to do like so many of these at this point that I'm genuinely sick of it. Like we got a Pichu in, we had to get a Pichu for Pokemon Legends Arceus in this game. We had to get a Pichu for Paldea in this game. I'm genuinely at this point just sick of the Pokemon. I don't think there's anything wrong with Pichu. I think as baby Pokemon go, it's actually a pretty good one. I'm not a huge fan of baby Pokemon most of the time. But, like, I don't know. I just think... I don't know. I'm just a bit sick of it. A little bit sick of it. I think we should probably head up the hill as well. The problem that I think is that, like, the further up the hill you go, the less Pichu you see. I think it's more Peko. Or should I just say, I think it's more Peko up the hill. We'll try it. Let's go. Time to go Scarlet or Arceus to actually get shinies. Honestly, yeah, I get you. I think those like long-term hunts, the full odds ones are always really fun, but they can become a little bit frustrating when you're not being very successful with them. You were playing Roblox. People were bullying you. Like, they were killing you constantly, and you insulted them, and you got banned for a day. Yeah, well, I mean, like, if the... So, again, I don't know what you said. I don't want to know what you said. You got banned for a day for saying something in anger. Then maybe it's a lesson to... If that's happening, just change lobby or change game or something. I don't know. Like, people are going to be bullies online because they can hide behind a screen and they can be faceless and they can just do it easily. It's not an excuse, but I think that just muting them or ignoring them is better. It's Roblox. Yeah, people in Roblox are gonna potentially just be annoying. It's Roblox. I'm always one of those, like, you know, me and my friends play League of Legends, right? And I've oftentimes in the past been known to take an insult to heart and start telling them why they're bad at the game when they're telling me I'm bad at the game. But honestly, you're just better off typing mute all and then ignoring them. You know what I mean? Show them with your gameplay that you're better than them instead. Your first full odds hunt and it's actually like, I don't know, hard? Yeah, no, especially a soft reset. Soft resets can be very draining. The energy it takes to just sit and reset a game is actually so high. Like, it sounds crazy to say, but it really is. It really is. Roblox or like Roblox. Practice safe internet habits, chat. It's really good. It's really good. That's so good. When do you start your RyanMon stream? I'm so excited. I can't wait to see it. I am going to be like, not laughing. That's like too strong of a word, but like probably laughing. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm so excited for it. When is it happening? You don't stream? Sorry, but if you hypothetically did stream and I was interested in when that stream would hypothetically start, would it be like today? Is it today if it was hypothetically that you did stream? Of course, because you don't. Roblox is so good. That's so good, MCC. You can't be angry at that. That's such a good line. Such a good line. And it's also true. Classic toxic League player. Oh yeah, League is awful for it. League is just full of toxic people. 5 p.m. PST. Okay, cool. I like that. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited to see it. I think it'd be really good to see you beat... I think what I would like to see is I'd like to see you get a run as far as the SSN if you're playing Fire Red Leaf Green. I think the SSN is like a good first like real milestone. Like obviously beating Brock is good, beating like Misty is good, but like after you beat Brock, there's like a little bit of a grind. I think the SSN is going to be the one that I would like to see you get to. I think it'd be good. There's some choices you have to make on that boat. Man, that boat. I hate that boat. I hate it so much. The feel that you have a full stop at so much playing an actual game of Pokemon is at the same time exciting and tiring. You're willing to put this future shiny Charizard strat ready to SV and future games through all of the league ribbons. Oh, wow. Crazy. That's fun. The clock is ticking. Yeah, because of them shutting down some of the other services online. Is that why? You know what? SSN is terrifying. It really is. It really is. It's like, it's the decision making of like, how far do you push your Pokemon? You know? Like, because that's where a lot of RyanMon's decisions are. It's like, how far do you push optional battles in dungeons? Gonna be fun. And honestly, the one up there is not shiny, but it looks it. You know what I'm saying? I think if we see the shiny, I'll know it though. I trust in myself to be like, that's a shiny Pichu. You know what I mean? Not exactly the easiest shiny in the world to see. I think I'll be okay. I'm giving them all plenty of like screen time though. You're so scared. You're scared, but again, it took me 300 attempts to get to Brock. So, and that's, look, that was a skill issue. A lot of those were skill issues. That was me taking too many risks too early. But you know, like I always say, you gotta play to win. You can't play to survive. If you play to survive, you're going to be missing a full restore by the time you get to the Elite Four. You know what I'm saying? Gary. Don, you're broke now? What do you mean? Oh, because I actually got to... Oh, I've not got to 162 yet. Do you mean in channel points? Can somebody explain what's an RyanMon? Exclamation mark RyanMon rules in chat is a challenge run where you use one Pokemon. Trainer levels are 50% higher. No items outside of battle. No TMs pretty much. It's hard to describe it very quickly. But there's lots and lots of rules. It's a challenge run of Pokemon, and everything's random. Moves are random. Pokemon are randomized within their BST stat range, which means Pokemon like Kingdra, Milotic, very good. Pokemon that are usually like really defensive and silly, like Blissey, are actually insane in Ironmon. So yeah. I don't know if you're looking for Ironmon advice, but I do have the most important Ironmon advice ever. It's so important. If you want it, it's a bit of a meme, but also it's not. And everyone in chat who's played Ironmon will probably agree with me. You know, if you want the advice, you don't have to have it. You're gonna watch YouTube video about it? About Ironmon? I mean, sure, but there is literally a link available in the chat where you can read the instructions and you don't have to watch a video. Just if you're interested, of course. You're shiny hunting Pumpkaboo? Nice, nice. I actually don't have a shiny Pumpkaboo. I would like one. Tell me the advice. I mean, if you're not going to be playing the challenge, you don't need the advice. But here's the challenge. Here's the advice for you. Evolution runs are not worth it. They sound fun. They're not. It sounds like it's a good idea to run around Professor Oak's lab to try and evolve a Chansey after the rival battle. It's not. It's not worth the 45 minutes. Don't. Stop. Save yourself the time. Don't do it. That's my advice. That's my Ironmon advice. Do I listen to my own advice? No. Evolution runs are the best. They're so fun. They're so stupid. I absolutely adore them. However, wise words? What did I say in that clip? I have no idea. That's early. That's Paldea. That's ages ago. What did I say? I have no idea what I said. I'm scared. Oh dear. Is MCC clipping things that are going to get me cancelled? Hey, yo, how you doing, Loon? It's good to see you. How's things? I hope everything's going well for you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Get good? Is that literally all I say? That's so funny. Have you tried, I don't know, getting good? Respect it. Respect it. You know, listen, it's not bad advice, is it? It's not bad advice. If you are not following Daydreamer Dan, mods, could we get a shout out? Please make sure you do so. Absolutely fantastic content. Always love to hang out there when I can. And honestly, very slowly becoming a full-time shiny hunter, just as a side note. Not really, but kinda. Just like that. Just like what? Oh, what? I said it exactly how I said it just now. Look, I'm nothing if not consistent. All right? I'm nothing if not consistent. Have you tried, oh gee, I don't know. Getting good? That Pichu looks different. This one here. It looks different. Why does it look different? The ears were different. They're not. They're exactly the same. Why did it look so different? The ears were like a strange color. Oh dear. Oh no. Maybe I've walked past several Pichus at this point based on that one. Yeah, because those are all the same. Never mind. Onwards. Did you see that though, chat? Did you see how the ears were like sort of darker? Must have been lighting, but what lighting? It's the nighttime. As you all know, there's no light at night. It wouldn't rhyme if it wasn't true. You're all right. You're thinking about starting a shiny area lock. That's fun. That's fun. Which game? I've been wanting to do a shiny area lock in Pokemon Legends Arceus for a while. In Shadow, lighting is even weirder. So true, so true. Yeah, Java knows. Java knows. It's the nighttime lights. Everything looks shiny. The game's tricking you all the time at night. All the time. If I see a shiny that I'm not looking for, by the way, I might just ignore it. It's not me missing it. It's that I'm not interested. I need one more shiny today to get to the total of 5 that we've been trying to do recently. I believe in us. I think we can do this. That's still pink cheeks. Let's keep moving. Can't decide between Sword and Shield, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and Scarlet Violet. It's tough, innit? It's tough. Honestly, if you're looking for a quick challenge, Pokemon Legends Arceus is probably it, right? If you're looking for like a mid challenge, it's probably Scarlet Violet. And if you're looking for a long-term commitment, it's probably Sword and Shield. I think it might boil down to like, what are you wanting to do? Are you looking for a long challenge? You know? Which I think is kind of a fun thing about the games. There's definitely like something to be said about that. What am I looking for in Pokemon games? Oh, what is the person looking for? What is Loon looking for? I get you. You get in the Switch, but you feel the urge to organize your boxes in home. Oh, God, what a nightmare. Oh, no. To be fair, actually, listen. So something that I always do when I'm playing Minecraft is I get way too invested in making a system to organize my chest using redstone locks and item filters, and then have my chests be automatically sortable by just dumping my inventory in a feeder chest and then moving all the items through with water and ice blocks over hoppers. And then if the items pass over all hoppers, they go back to the start and loop back through. It takes me a very, very long time to build it, but oh my goodness, is it worth it? It saves so long. It saves so long. I don't know. I think it's just a lot of fun. A lot of fun, all right? You don't have any shinies in most games, really? You don't have long and game you don't have many shinies in. I see what you're saying. I just misread your first thing. Am I hyped for the auto crafters then? There's auto crafters now? Then yes. So one of my favorite games of all time is called Factorio. If you are familiar with it, then please let me know. I absolutely love it. It is so much fun. There is so much min-maxing you can do. You can get everything automatically building, and then you can get little logistic robots that go collect things for you and put them down. Or if you want to clear an area, you can have the robots do it for you. Or if you want to get a specific item in your inventory, you can have your robots go to a warehouse and get them for you as well. So good. Latest Minecraft update introduced auto crafting tables in vanilla. Wait, for real? What can you auto craft with them? Anything? If you can auto-craft anything, I swear to God, I'm actually going to be setting up like little switches that you can pull where you put items into a box, it'll shuffle them through the system, and it'll automatically craft you your items and send them back. That's going to be something I do. I'm not doing that. Like, I love that. Your form dex is close to 560 shiny. Closing in 500. I read the second part of your sentence at the same time and just combined them. Closing in on 500. That's awesome. What is your rarest form shiny so far? If you had to pick one. What would be your rarest one? It will introduce. It's probably out next year. Oh, okay. It'll be a while until I can actually use autocrafters. Again, going back to Factorio though. Trains. You can have train networks as well that like also like funnel stuff around your base and your bases, and like you've got to defend your bases from aliens and stuff. It's fun. A really good game. I love it. Breeze the Cold Blaze, the new mob in Minecraft. Oh, cool. I actually haven't been staying up to date with vanilla Minecraft. I've been looking into Pixelmon recently, so like it's kind of interesting to hear that vanilla Minecraft's getting some kind of cool updates. Is that a shiny Morpeko? It's not, is it? Wow. You know what? The lighting in this game is genuinely absolutely bonkers yonkers. It's insane. What are you talking about that wasn't a shiny one? I hate it here. You can enter items with hoppers, give a redstone pulse to perform the craft, and then pull the result out with a hopper underneath. Yeah. That's great. That's basically what I wanted to hear for it. Not me now downloading Factorio demo on your Switch. Oh, really? Dude, if you enjoy it, let me know, Tammy. It is so much fun. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Legitimately one of my favorite games of all time. 3-segment Dudunsparce. Oh, that's cool. That is good. You got it really quickly. Shiny Celebi has to be it. You got it in Soul Silver. Took you 18,000? Oh my God. I mean, granted that that's like 2 times over odds, which, you know, when you say it like that, doesn't sound a lot, but 18,000? Yeah, oh my God. 2 and a bit times over odds. You know what I mean. Because it's 1 in 8,000, which is 16,000 for 2 times over odds. You'll let me know. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I love the game. I love the game so much. Me and my friend were talking about it the other day, actually, and I've been craving it a little bit. I've been like, you know, every now and then you'll get the bug for a game. Terraria is one of those games that has like countless, and I'm like talking like countless playable hours. You can give yourself a different difficulty. You can do all sorts of stuff. God, that one also looked shiny for a second. Go away. Sorry, chat. I had to beat it up because it looked shiny and it annoyed me that it looked shiny for a second. I think its cheeks just caught the light weirdly. This isn't what you want to hear. Oh, yeah, no. All shiny hunts in Gen 3 are finished in less than 8,000. Totally. Yeah. Probably less than 5,000. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You keep going. You'll be okay. You got this. An ongoing hunt of Verizion at 10,600. Yikes. You got this, though. I believe in you. If it was real life, your arm would get ripped and you would... Yeah. Oh, no. No, the physics in this game are impeccable. They're flawless. This is exactly how things would go if it was real life, okay? Yeah. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. If you were gliding on a Pokemon, and you were gliding at a consistent rate, you would suddenly drop because you would suddenly become heavier, I guess? That's one of the things that annoys me the most about Miraidon's gliding and it running out, is that, like, it physically doesn't really make sense. You know? Damage is still going. I don't know why there was, like, no Pichu for ages there. We continue. Wizards are literally canon in Pokemon. Are they actually? Time for dry food and carrots for good old Ollie. See, I read the word Ollie and all I can think is, like, skateboard. That's it. That's all I can think. I don't know why. I'm like... I've not played... Right, Skate 3 is like one of those games, chat. It's one of those games. It was like peak Xbox 360 era. It was like... Yeah, it was when Xbox 360 was at its absolute top. And me and my friends would play it like quite frequently as well. And we would simply just go to like, you know, the big skate park at the top of the map or the quarry. And we would just do it. We'd set up a skating session and we would just skate all night. It does make sense that you lose lift from slowing down from air drag. Not suddenly though. It's not like a thing where you suddenly can't glide anymore. If you're on a glider, yeah, you would like slow down, right? But you wouldn't just drop straight down, which is what happens in this game. I guess if you lost enough speed, you would, but you don't lose speed either in this game. Like, you know, when you're doing this, you're not losing speed. You're moving at a constant speed as well. Could be that the Pokemon gets tired. It does, yeah. It does. But that doesn't mean that the things keeping you in the air, the gliding part, go away, because they stay. It's fine, chat. I don't want to go too deep on it. I'm getting like it. You guys are taking it way too serious, and I'm like, I'm just complaining that we can't fly as easily as we can in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It isn't as deep as it's not as deep as you're making it. I can skip forwards on this one, save you the time, and tell you that I'm not interested in having the real physics of Pokemon conversation. I was trying to make a bit of a meme, and then I was going to talk about how good Pokemon Legends Arceus is. It's fine. It's also not deep enough to be that angry about it, Nameless. It's a freaking children's game. It's not that deep either. It's like, it's chill, it's calm. Like, let it go. it's not a problem. We're all friends still here. It's fine. That is either a gigantic Pichu or a tiny Pichu next to it. Anyway, let's keep walking. That is not a shiny Pichu. It was way too pale yellow. Look at the stars, look how they shine for you. And everything you do, and they were all yellow. When are they gonna add Elytra? My god, like, honestly though, the movement in games these days is so good. And then you've got Pokemon. I don't know, like, why did they get rid of the stuff they added in Pokemon Legends Arceus for movement? It was so good. Amazing. Best movement in a Pokemon game. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones, and turning in. I can't sing, but it's fun. Isn't Pichu's difference just the cheeks? No, the yellow goes a little bit more Pikachu colored, but the cheeks are a good way to find out as well. You think your most prized shinies are the ones you got back in Ruby? It was a shiny Marill and a Trapinch. Trapinch is a good one. Marill also good, but Trapinch especially good. You picked up Ollie at Refuge 2 years ago. Her name was already Ollie, which is like not a word. Ollie short for like Oliver? I mean, like I've known people go with Ollie and spell it that way for Oliver as well. Yeah. I mean, if you prefer the other spelling though, then Ollie is the one. But yeah. I've definitely seen, like, I have friends that have gone by Ollie with a Y, for sure. Getting all Pumpkaboo forms will kill you. Oh yeah, all Pumpkaboo forms, all Pumpkaboo are gonna be really irritating for sure. I can see that. It's one of the. Okay, I accidentally unlocked the snowboarding minigame, and I literally can't stop this from happening. There we go. Go back up. Yeah, please. That was so stupid. That was so silly. I loved it. Again. Okay, no, never mind. That was kind of fun, though. Like, I'm not going to lie to you, that was kind of fun. It felt like shield surfing in Zelda. What it felt like. You're legally blind, so it's a pain to tell the difference on Chinese and Scarlet Violet. Oh, I can imagine. I think that the fact that there's no accessibility in terms of sparkles or sounds sucks. It's really, really bad. And yeah, I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that issue. That was funny. I know it was good, wasn't it? It was really good. Okay. Yeah, I think all Pichu at this point of the day are shiny. That is just how this is working right now. Oh, it's actually daytime. It's daytime. We're going to change the hunt. Pichu, I think we can do better from an outbreak. I think it was nice to have the Pichu as an option there, but yeah. Yeah, no, Nameless, we're not doing that. We're not doing that in chat. Stop it. We're not doing that. You found so many stink bugs, you'll be back after trapping them. What, sorry? What are stink bugs? Let's go. Random shiny Bramblin. Ramblin? No, not quite. How you doing, Virus? You enjoy open world Pokemon, but maybe the open world is too big. I don't think that necessarily the open world is too big. I think that the Switch, I think that they didn't optimize the game well enough, and I think they always have everything loaded. And so because everything's always loaded, the games don't run super efficiently, and because the games don't run super efficiently, the world feels too big. I also think they don't really fill the world out with enough exploration. Like, obviously, like, I give the example of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Like, there's tons and tons of, like, random armor pieces to collect, or, like, weapons to collect, or, like, gemstones that you can convert into other things, or, like, those little weird frog things, and, like, everything you do in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you get rewarded to explore the world and go deeper into caves and find things. In this, you get a TM. You get a golden nugget. What's it gonna do? Like, it doesn't do anything to you. It's so irritating. The hardest to spot shiny you caught is a ton of Tandemaus. You've caught 76 so far. Oh dear. Still no 3 segment. And again, you're right, Nameless. They've said in an interview that they might take their time. Might. We're hoping. Here's hoping. Really hopeful. Which chat? Really hopeful. Okay? All right, let's go. Half an hour of Lucario on this sandwich. We can do this. We can do this. This is our day. This is our moment. We're making the 5 today, chat. We're getting to 162. I think we can do 163 Lucario and then also go get Riolu as well. It's gonna be great. It's gonna all fall into place. You read somewhere that PLA was in development for like 4 years or something, and it really shows. If it was, then I agree with you. It shows. It's a great game. It's the best Pokemon game potentially for me that we've ever had. I know a lot of people might not agree with me there, but I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty damn good. Pretty good. Time for Noctowl. Maybe you'll get the shiny. Maybe. Good luck. I hope you do. Noctowl's a good one. You wouldn't mind having something like Sword and Shield experience again? You think the gen peaked in terms of open world? You know what? Going back to it, I do somewhat agree with you. I don't have a problem with the way that Pokemon Scarlet Violet is. I think that the open world in Pokemon Legends Arceus was better than the open world we had in Sword and Shield. But I do think that, like, the games do feel a little bit, like, bland and empty without roots. You know? Having a Area 3, South Province Area 4, it's like, it just doesn't feel, like, recognizable to me. That is the tallest Lucario I've ever seen. That's me size. And then, so, like, I think that that's one of the things that really, like, strikes me about Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, is that, like, those games... sorry, there's a little pop-up come up for my capture card there. Like an update for the system software, whatever. So yeah, one of the things about those games is those routes feel unique. They feel interesting. They have their own music and you really care about it. The routes actually were filled. That's why it's better. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm with you. Lucario is short. Yeah, we had this conversation earlier. Yeah, it's really short. Yeah. Pokemon Platinum. What about it? Sorry. What about Pokemon Platinum? Oh, you said Pokemon Platinum took 4 years. Is that what you mean? I don't know why you're saying Pokemon Platinum. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I lost track of the conversation, but that's okay. I'm just not very smart. It's not you, it's me. I've heard that. Anyway, the heck? I can't find a Noctowl. It's like up on a cliff somewhere. Oh, weird. If it's an outbreak, then yeah, it's a bit strange that you can't find it. There is some good spots for, like, oh, if it's daytime, you can't do it. It's a nighttime only spawn. That might be the problem. By the way, the lag right now is crazy with this rain. Okay, it's just about caught up. That was bad for a minute there. That was really, really bad for a minute there. And again. All right, cool. Good to know that the lag is not going well. Pokemon Legends Arceus is the best game, and that's why you said Pokemon Platinum. I mean... I said for me. But sure, yeah, no, Pokemon Platinum. I know a lot of people really like that game and care about it. I think it's fine. It's a good game. Not a bad game. You have a Kamala outbreak. You don't have that shiny. Ooh, good luck. It's nighttime. Maybe there's a cave. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. Yeah, Lucario is very, very tiny. Whilst the rain is like the way it is, I think I'm just going to stand still and see if we can find a Lucario for a minute. If that helps us. I think I was like stood over here when we got our Gallade from an outbreak. Kind of good. So yeah. Kamala's a weird shiny for me, Amlian, because the shiny's good in terms of the color, right? The shiny is cool. The holding the pink wood, it's interesting. It's kind of unique. It's the problem that I have with that shiny though is that the Pokemon isn't shiny. It's holding a different colored piece of wood. That's not shiny. No? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you agree with me, chat? Or do you think that's crazy? You're giving up. I'm sorry to hear that. Which Pokemon in Scarlet Violet do you have was transferred from Gen 3? I don't have any Pokemon that I've transferred from Gen 3 in this game. I've not transferred any Pokemon into this game. Honestly, I've done all of the catching in this game. That's just the way I'm doing it. I'm not sure I follow. You wish they also changed the blue to a light pink? I mean, it would be a better shiny if they changed the Pokemon and not the item it's holding. It's the same reason I don't like the Tinkaton line, is because they don't change the Pokemon. They just change the item it's holding, and that's... And then everyone's always saying that, oh, it's a shiny Corviknight, and it's not, though. It's not. Like, if it was, that would be almost cool, but it's not. It's not that. But yeah, yeah. You know Halloween ended, but you're hunting Pumpkaboo because you didn't hunt it during Halloween? I mean, fair enough. You know, that's fair enough. You could hunt Pokemon on your own time. I do like that, though. I do like doing, like, spooky ghost Pokemon for Halloween. I understand it. I think it's a lot of fun. You took it upon yourself last year to get every transferable Pokemon possible from the earliest gen to Scarlet and Violet. Oh, really? Yeah. We had somebody else doing that in chat earlier today. It's crazy that I've not heard of anyone doing that at all, and then I've had 2 people in a day. That's wild. Wild. Applin also technically never shiny. Yep, Applin is another one. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. Although, yeah, no, you know what? You're right. It is a weird one. I don't think about that one the same way for some reason, though. For me, I still like Applin's shiny. By the way, chat, when it stops raining, I'm going to start walking around again. It's just because it's raining right now. It's really irritating. It's laggy too much. Have I ever been... You know what, Cat? No. And it sounds more than anything like the noodle would just break, and that just doesn't sound like a very nice time. Bit of a weird introduction to the chat today. Do you want to explain yourself a little bit on that one? Give us some context? Or is it just like lol raw XD random? You know, are we back in like, you know, the early 2010s? Pokemon is a very weird franchise. For what reason? Sorry? For what reason? For outbreaks, you wait for 2 pop-ups from the game, like, oh, there's less Pokemon, then you take out 10, then run around. Well, you're meant to count to 60. And if you're not going to count to 60, I tend to go until it says there's not many left from the original outbreak, because I don't want to count to 60. And that's usually a little bit safer to make sure you've knocked out 60. The Ford F-250 ad with those spaghetti noodles is stuck in your head. I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming it's an American advert. So can you see why I was like completely like, what? This is crazy. What are you saying? So it's just a real experience because you bought each gem from eBay and people's save files contain incredible shinies. I think it's crazy that you bought games that had shinies in them. I think the odds of that are actually surprisingly low. Like the logic doesn't make sense. Of what? Which logic? You're gonna check what the text is in French. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, for a second, I was like, what? And then I was like, no, I remember what I said to you, yeah. It's the 3rd pop-up. The 3rd pop-up is the one that you're waiting for. And then that's when I start shiny hunting. You've been doing it all wrong. Well, it can be airless, but also sometimes it's not. Different outbreaks have different amounts of spawns in them. They can range from, I think, like 80 spawns to like 120 spawns. So like sometimes it will be that you've done it right, and sometimes you'll be working with just slightly not as good odds as you could have had. Plants vs. Zombies logic is the best. Chompers can eat entire cars. I mean, it's a video game. You know, I think if you start questioning the logic of video games too deeply, you're going to end up going down a very slippery slope of like nothing actually makes sense in them, which is fair because do you know what they are, chat? They're video games. Yeah, the recent shiny was a good one. It was a Hatterene. I was very happy with it. Very happy with it. Yeah, no worries, Christopher. I got you. I understand that like you're playing your game in French, so 3rd pop-up. Chat, ads in 30 seconds. 30 seconds for your ads, all right? Prepare yourselves. Hopefully they won't last too long. Couple of minutes. Hey, got any shinies? I've got a few. We got 4 new ones today, Cool Gamer. Pokemon logic doesn't make sense. Some Pokemon don't have arms and can punch things. Shiny Pokemon being shiny doesn't make sense. The game. Ghastly can learn Thunder Punch. Have you considered Ghost Arm? Can't see it. It's a ghost. And then, like, you know, in terms of shiny Pokemon being shiny, it's just a collectible aspect. Like, do you know what I mean? A lot of people like to go down the whole idea of, oh, shiny Pokemon are a genetic mutation. You know, that kind of thing. Like, you know, like in X-Men. They're basically X-Men. It's that. But, like, you know, I don't really think there needs to be a reason for them to exist. It's just fun. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't think it needs to be that deep. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. I absolutely understand what you're saying, random note generator. I get you. The whole thing of, like, it's just games stuff is that I'm talking mostly about the Pokemon thing. There's a blue lobster in real life. Yeah, no, 100%. And, like, there are genetic mutations in real life that make things look different, right? Like, so, for example... there is a type of border collie, like dog, that, you know, that there are border collies that are black and white. That is your standard one that everybody knows the most. There's also border collies that have 3 colors. There's also border collies that have a coat called a merle coat, which is like a sort of like a gray and black spotty sort of dog with some brown in it. Like, it's a thing that happens in real life. There are genetic mutations that make the fur of an animal a different color. It's a real thing. It's not 1 in 1,365. And it's something that, you know, once that mutation has happened, you can keep hold of that gene. But, like, it's a thing. We have white lions. Yeah, it's a thing. It still happens. It's a thing that happens at the end of the day. So, like, for you to be like, it doesn't make sense. It does. It makes more sense than you're giving it credit for. At the very least. I don't know why I went with dogs. It was the only thing I could think of, chat. The only thing I could think of. But yeah, no, it's for sure. That is something. I didn't even see that grubbin, to be honest with you. I'd have walked straight into it if I wasn't a little bit offline from it. At the end of the day, it's night. At the end of the day, you're another day older. Like in the... I don't know what that is, where that is. On the east coast of America, you have blue crabs. People assume most crabs are red. Sure, yeah. That can be the same thing, yeah. Yeah. So does that... And again, it doesn't need to make sense. Super-sized Pumpkaboo, this is a 1% spawn. Imagine finding the shiny. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is there any way to make the 1% Pumpkaboo more common? That sounds like hell. If you're going for a shiny form dex, that sounds like the worst. I hadn't even thought about it, you know. Hadn't even thought about it. The word from Les Mis? Don't know what you're talking about. What's Les Mis? What is that? I'm confused. You don't think so, but you're not going for it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it would be a nightmare. It would be a nightmare if you had to go for it. I mean, obviously, like, you could probably use Harvest to influence the spawns to be more Pumpkaboo, but, like, other than that, it's a musical. Yeah. Sorry, I just think it's funny because I made a reference to it and then just pretended I didn't know what it was and still had it explained. I just thought it was really funny. I just thought it was really funny. I know what Les Mis is, chat. I feel like most people would be familiar with Les Mis. I feel like we had a conversation the other day that some of you in chat might have missed out on, where every now and then one of my friends will he'll accidentally say something in the, like, sort of the rhythm of, like, Les Mis. They'll be like, "Bada 24601," like that, but, like, with just a regular sentence. And it's like, it's not intentional. It's never intentional, but it's really funny. Yeah. Maybe it is intentional. I don't know. I enjoy it, though. I enjoy it. Arceus is a god, and I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know why you've asterisked the end of your sentence. I don't understand what the word is that you've been trying to... Shiny Lucario! Let's go! I told you, chat! I told you we were getting there today! Let's go! Oh my god, and we get to call it 24601. Let's go. Let's go! The dream. What a good shiny. Close combat. Stop hurting my Pokemon. All right? Did you think about that? I'm sorry you had to see that, chat. That was really, really rude. I am going to spam even more repeat balls. Thank you for the 92. I appreciate that, Tammy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Cat. 162 achieved. 162 achieved. Let's go. Let's go. They're easier spotted. Oh, yeah. No, 100% random note generator. I get that. Oh my god, 2460. There we go. Let's go. Save the game. 162 achieved. I can't believe we managed to get to 5 for the first time in ages. Over the moon with this. Absolutely over the moon. Chat, what number is Lucario in the Pokédex? In time to see the shiny dog. Let's go. I think it's probably quite far through. It often is. Lucario is often quite far through. Maybe not as far through as I thought it would be. Or maybe I've just gone past it. Which is very, very likely. No, it's number 65. Wow. That's surprising to me. It's usually far through the decks. All right. Let's go. Which means it goes... Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Shiny Lucario. Let's go. Lame is Lucario. It takes a lot of effort to set up shiny hunting in general. I don't think it's too bad. It depends on what you're shiny hunting. Some Pokemon take a long setup. Some Pokemon are fine. I think it really, really depends. I think it really depends. We could maybe be finishing off the fighting stuff today. If we get a Riolu as well. We've got the plan. We got the plan. You want to complete your general Pokédex first? Oh, for sure. Yeah, getting the shiny charm is the most work that most shiny hunts will take. But I will say that it is very, very worth it. You're 3 times more likely to find a shiny with the shiny charm. So, like, absolutely worth the investment of time. Even if it doesn't seem like it to start with. But yeah, no, 100% worth the investment of time. Chat, I am so hungry today for absolutely no reason other than that I am really hungry today. I'm ready for tea. I'm so ready to eat. I'm like, you know, I could eat. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to have for tea. Chat, what should I have for dinner today? What food should I have as my evening meal? Tea, dinner, whatever you call it. You're going to be heading out catch you later, Nimless. Have a good rest of your day. Spaghetti? I don't know if we've got any spaghetti in, to be honest, though. I might, if I was having spaghetti, I might have to do it. Do you think you probably miss out on other shinies because you're fixating on one? No, I would say that out of most people, I'm probably quite good at, like, seeing other shinies. There is times where I will miss a shiny because I already have it. But if there are other shinies in the area that I need, so for example, if I'm looking for Riolu, but I still need a Starly, I will check all the Starlies. If I needed an Apom, if I saw a shiny Apom, I might miss it because of the fact that I'm not needing one. We already have Apom and Ambipom. So it would be a little bit of a different situation. But yeah, I think for the most part, I'm genuinely quite good at spotting shinies that are just additional to the situation. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd say I'm quite good at it. Yeah, how you doing, Master? Welcome in. How's things? You're new here, but I'd like to be cool. You are more than welcome to be cool. In fact, just by being here, you got 3 times luckier with shiny Pokemon. That is a true sentence. Because I am a shiny charm. Just inherently, that's just how it works. That's why I've been having such bad luck recently, is because I've been giving all of my luck to you guys. That's how that works, right? It's definitely that, and not that I'm just being really, really unlucky. That's it. That's really what's been happening. Sparkles. You've come to the wrong place. Wow. That's so rude. How dare you? I'm joking. That's a good bit. It's a good line. It's a good line. Hey, listen. Listen. It's fine. We all know who not to give shiny look to now, though, chat, don't we? Yeah? Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I did just get a shiny Lucario. My shiny luck's actually been better today. There has been big periods without shinies, but a shiny an hour on average today has been pretty okay. And they've been mostly new and not duplicates today as well, which has also been quite nice. We somehow managed to just stumble across an absolute ton of duplicates the other day, which was really not my favorite thing ever. It was not my favorite thing ever. What's up, MCC? You feel like there's over 1,000 Pokemon, you'd be so overwhelmed. Maybe it takes a bit of acclimation. Oh, yeah. I mean, just do shiny hunts one at a time, right? You don't have to learn what all 1,000 shiny Pokemon look like to start shiny hunting. You really don't have to. Where is the purple pumpkin? Oh, no, I took my shiny look back. Sorry, you're not getting that today. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I don't mean to upset you. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. It's knowing them all helps though. Oh yeah, no, for sure. But like, you only really need to know the one you're looking for at any moment, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think you need to be able to identify every single Pokemon. Sure, you might miss one, but like, you don't need to know them. Shiny Pikachu and regular Pikachu look identical. Not in person, they don't. Promise you that, not in person. It's a little bit easier in Pokemon Legends Arceus when they have a sound effect and a sparkle animation for you. But like, you would see the difference between Pikachu and Pikachu in this game. I think relatively easily. It seems like you wouldn't, but I do think you would. You started back in Red and Blue. I mean, here's the thing. I also started in Red and Blue. It was the first game I ever remember playing, realistically. I remember I got a Game Boy Color for Christmas, and I got Red version. And I just sort of like sat there playing it. It was really, really fun. Me and my dad spent like 45 minutes trying to work out how to leave the starting house because we didn't realize that the little square by the front door was like a doormat indicating there was a door there. So I just was like, how do I move? Where do I go? What do I do? So stupid though. Have we talked about the GTA 6 trailer? We have. We've been trying to decide whether I should play it on stream because I don't know that people would want to watch me play GTA. We'd obviously have to toggle on the mature content filter for a little bit for it, but I kind of feel like it'd be fun to play it on stream, but I don't know. GTA 5 was like a game that I played a lot of when it first came out. I'd never been allowed to play a GTA game before that one because my parents were like, no, they're too violent. And do you know what? They're right. They're very, very violent games. I wouldn't have let a child play them either. A good choice, good parenting. But yeah, no, I think it could be interesting. It could be fun. We'll see. Get anxious with variety streaming. I absolutely do. If we have a PS5 by then, we'll do it for Trophy Tuesdays. All right, we'll trophy hunt it, which is why most people play that game, right? To get the platinum trophy. Could be fun though. It would mean a bit of online playing as well, which you guys might be able to get involved in. Is that a shiny? I don't know. It looked it. Let's go! I spotted that! Are you kidding me? Let's freaking go! Let's go! That was sick. That was such a good spot. That was such a good spot. I'm so proud of that one. I'm so proud of that. I am so happy. I'm so proud of that. I can't. I'm so happy. Let's go! Shiny Staravia. Honestly, one of the worst things we had left there. So yeah, I'm very, very, very happy to get that. Let's absolutely go. Oh my god. That was by far the worst Pokemon we had left to get in terms of spotting it on the overworld. Hey, Crimmy, how you doing? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. How's about yourself? No marks. Doesn't matter. Throw it in the boxes. Get it out of here. We still got some time left on this sandwich. Over the moon with that one. A really good spot. A really, really good spot. Very unassuming color palette. Look, you should see it compared to the rest of it. That one's a very, very bad shiny. It's a very bad shiny. I'm super good. Yo, thank you. I agree. I do spot some very silly shinies. I've got the eye for it. We did it. Pay out the believers today, mods, if you're still here. Pay out the believers. We made it all the way there. Yeah, like, look at that. It's just the same color as the one we just saw, but it's not shiny. We don't need to look at Starlies anymore, so I'm not going to. You were gonna say you keep thinking Vaporeon is Espeon. Yeah, it's got like the color palette almost of Espeon, right? It's a little bit pinker, but yeah, I know what you mean. I could see that being a bit confusing from time to time. Okay, let's go. Man, what a good spot. I am over the moon with that. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. Absolutely incredible scenes. 4 minutes left on our fighting sandwich as well, and we get a Staravia. God, getting the Vullaby would also be nice. I think I'm getting greedy now. Got back into Ironmon and about 50 attempts. Finally got past Brock. You did it faster than I did. It took me like 300 attempts to get past Brock. It didn't. I think it took me 173 attempts to get past Brock. I think that is the number that it took me. And then that run was also my first time to the Elite Four. It was a Feraligatr with speed boost, and it was absolutely unhinged good. It was a really good Pokemon. It had Thunderbolt. It had Flamethrower or something. It was crazy. I think that if I had been more experienced with Ironmon when I got that Pokemon the first time, I would have won. I think I would have won. Yeah, so I think like I say, I think I would have won with it. It was a really, really strong Pokemon, and I probably should have played a little bit like I took too much of a risk in the Elite Four when there's not really anything to risk. You know what I mean? By that stage of the game, you should be using your items because otherwise you're not using your items. You know what I mean? So yeah, I was stupid. I was stupid. I was naive. I was new to it. Back from your meeting. It's been an exhausting week and it's only Wednesday. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. I'm really sorry to hear that. I feel the same way, honestly, about how streams have been. It's been exhausting this week for some reason. So, you know, it's not quite the same thing, but you're not exhausted alone, you know? You're not exhausted alone, and maybe that's some solace. The streams are making it easier. I'm glad. Honestly, like, it means a lot to me that people are here and enjoying the streams. You missed what just happened, though, I think, Sarah. I'm just walking around, you know, looking for Riolu, looking for Riolu, looking for a yellow dog, and I'm like, that's a shiny Staravia. It was. We got shiny Staravia. No Staravias around for context, just randomly sat there. It's Slowpoke all over again. 6th shiny of the day. We're back. We're back. We did it. If we can get to 165... I know, I'm asking too much now. I get it. I understand. Lol, of course that happened. Well, it's me. What do you expect? That's kind of what I do. It's my whole thing is that I just get shinies that other people wouldn't spot. We're so back. The despair. We've come out of the trough. We're now heading towards the peak. We're going. We moving. Oh, you need to add Lucario and Staravia to that, please, if you don't mind there. MCC. Did we get anything before the Lucario as well? We did. We got Hatterene and then Timber, and then it was that. Yeah, so I think that's correct. Yeah, I still can't believe we got the the Staravia. That was good stuff. I definitely get shinies you wouldn't spot. It's like my whole thing. It's like the whole thing my channel is built on is that I'm good at spotting shiny Pokemon. When they bring back Sparkles, I'm gonna lose the only thing that makes me unique. It's okay. I'm fine with it. I'm okay with it. I'm all right with it. I've made my bed. I'm fine. I'm chill. For real though, I think that if they did bring back Overworld Sparkles / sound effects, the shiny decks would be a lot quicker. We wouldn't be missing Pokemon. Let me tell you that much. Wouldn't be missing them. It makes them exciting again. The bad shinies become exciting again, rather than just it's a bad shiny, you know? They're shutting it down, kind of a moot point. What's that? Do you think Pokemon companies should make an app that's like Pokemon Bank so that GBA don't get bricked? They have one. It's called Pokemon Home. Right? You can move Pokemon from bank to home through different means. I don't know. I don't really like that they've shut down the eShop and that, like, you know, the 3DS system is getting like sunset and like they're not getting any more like support. It's like it's not being maintained, I guess. But it makes sense. They can't afford to just keep going. Yeah. Pokey Transporter will go down with Bank. Yeah, exactly. If there was an option to enable the effects, would I enable it? At this point, for me, no. I wouldn't. But that's not to say that I don't want them in the game, because I think accessibility features are really, really important. And I think that just because I'm able to play without them doesn't mean that the game doesn't need them. You know? Can be accessed through the Switch and the phone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so there we go. Good shiny hunting there. What next then, chat? I need you to suggest something that we're going to shiny hunt next. Let's go. What time is it? 6:30? Chat. I have too much to do before D&D. I have too much to do before D&D. I already have APOM. Exclamation mark living dex. Chat, I have too much to do before D&D. I'm actually not going to be able to do any more shiny hunting today. I'm sorry for leading you on there a little bit. However, there's our Staravia. Let's find out the evolution line. Dead Rockstar Flyers. Don't like it. Don't like it. It became scary. So yeah, thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it. What's a good shiny that we can all appreciate and look at? There we go. Thanks for the lovely stream. No, thank you for the lovely Twitch chat. No, seriously, I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate you all being here. And, yeah. Hello, eyes. Yeah, this is a very, very good shiny. Yeah, so, like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. Again, I think the stream will be shorter tomorrow. I'll have to let you know. I'm busy tomorrow night, so it's one of those things. We're trying our best. We're getting that counter down, chat. We're almost below 50. We're making real progress out here. Let me find somebody to host into as well, okay? Hope D&D's fun. Enjoy your bad rolls. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is Dan live yet? Dan live yet? Is it? It's not 5 o'clock yet. Is that in the next half hour? No, Dan's not live yet. Sad times. Sad times. I was hoping Dan would be live. Never mind. Then in that case, only wanting to... oh, do you know what would be really fun? No, it would be really fun. Earlier, we got hosted by Amy. So let's just bounce the host straight back. I think that'd be really good. Dan will be live at 3 a.m. at my time. Okay, then I'm definitely not going to be around for that, am I? Never mind then. Okay, there you go, chat. Let's go say hi to Amy, and I'll see you all very soon, all right? Yeah? All right, have a good one. See you in a little bit, folks. It's really fun that I get to just bounce the host straight back. That's hilarious. See ya.